one, or good afternoon wherever you are watching from all over the world. My name is Caroline CC Reed, and I have with me Ryan out of this stratosphere, podium placing, Ryan Stratus.
That's right.
Day one podium placement, and of course we're going to hear from Wayne Cool Simmons, who's also here for day two of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, celebrating 10 years of excellence. And we're also going to be joined by Kane a little later on. We're going to see Kane on the course and also broadcasting as well. So Ryan, good morning to you. How are you feeling day two?
A little sore from yesterday. It was a fun course. It was a good time out there. We've got the amateur division, young adult divisions, and the elites coming y'all's way here in just a bit. It's going to be really exciting, as well as the BNT versus the World special at the very end of the day. So stick around for that.
Yeah, it's a brand new element we're adding to the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. You know, every year, this is celebrating 10 years, and every year it gets better and better. We always like to add a little something new, a little something exciting, so you definitely have to stick around, as Ryan mentioned, for the BNT versus the World. But when we get to that, we'll explain how that's going to go. But of course, this is day two of fantastic day one yesterday, and we're going to get ready for the playing of our national anthem of Barbados. So please stand for the playing of the Barbados national anthem. Yes, indeed, we are ready, because what a thrilling day one. But if you missed day one, don't worry, we'll tell you how to watch that. But right now, don't forget to follow Barbados Ninja Throwdown on social media. You can definitely tune in right now. Tell your friends, Flow Sports. And of course, if you're in the United States, you can log on to ninjasportnetwork.com. Tell your friends right now to log on to watch the action live coming from Barbados. But Barbados Ninja Throwdown, St. John, Featherbed Lane, St. John, Barbados is the home of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Now, we were talking about some of the divisions earlier, Ryan. You mentioned some of the divisions that we have coming up. We have the young adult female. We were looking through some of the names of the athletes earlier. Any names that you are particularly interested in seeing run the course?
Well, we've got some familiar names. The young adult division going on. We have Rhea Richardson. We saw her dad run through the Romeos earlier. Mackenzie McCandless, another strong athlete. You got some strong ones.
Yep, and they're all coming up for sure. And our first athlete is on their starters' orders.
Yeah, Charlotte Flood's going to lead the charge.
Yeah, no delay at all. So let's get ready for the action. First up for day two, young Charlotte Flood.
The Flash Flood is what she goes by. Coming out of the Stanford Ninja Academy. 7 years of experience, first time here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Charlotte Flood likes parkour and running and rock climbing. This is a very upper body strong course, so let's see some of her background and her skills are going to definitely help her. Charlotte Flood taking the lead for this one. The Flash Flood is off through the
those cattle steps done into that hoist and slider.
Chattel door done.
Comes those potholes. Big jump across. Watch out for you. They'll sneak up on you. Little turnpike action. Now, the first big challenge here is going to be that palm tree swing. They can lock in that swinging mechanism if they want to.
Locks it in.
Nice job.
And now as a reminder, she's going backwards. This pole does swing. So not only is the bar slightly moving, but that pole she's going to grab right there does swing. So you're going to see that opposite hand grab there. Making easy work of this. You can see the rock climbing expertise in the background, right?
Job. And a good reverse grip catch there to bounce out without having to change her direction until that dismount. So far, so good. Going to chalk up a little bit. The humidity out here might be
taking
a
some time to chalk up, in fact. Maybe catch your breath a little bit. So after the palm tree swing, we have the, we're going on now to the term finance ladder. So some people would know this, those ninja fans out there would know this as a salmon ladder. Actually, she's just going to go and skip and go grab them and go.
All right, into the gully drop. This one's kind of scary. You have to rock forwards, find that pivot point, and then hold on tight for the drop at the end of the track.
That is quite the jolting drop at the end there. So athletes have to prepare for that. And another one, and she has stuck that one, has to reach for that bar.
A little bit of a change of direction to find the dismount. Big backswing. Lines it up for the gun hill steps.
So clearing that one, the palm tree swing. We had the clearing of the term finance ladder, gully drop, and now to the gun hill steps, facing the dreaded Beijing rotation.
Test out that rock climber grip once again. The Beijing rotation, an iconic obstacle here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. I believe they have to rotate the shield. The clip on the second shield is in a higher position, so we'll have to rotate it down.
Correct. So as you can see, that second shield is a bit of a U shape, so you want that bottom of that U to be facing the bottom. There's a bit of a ledge on there, so Charlotte's going to have to rotate that wheel as she's doing rotate, rotate. Not just that, but when that ledge is lined up, you have to line it up just so and make that big flying leap and catch.
It is. And that side-to-side swing starts to really mess up your momentum going forward. So she's trying to be patient. She's shaking out that grip to refresh the hands a bit.
Yep.
And you can see that second
swing.
shield shake. Not going to get there.
Great effort from Charlotte. The flash flood going for a swim. But of course, as we said, the dreaded Beijing rotation, you can see how difficult that is. You have to rotate the first wheel, line up the second wheel with as minimal movement as possible, because once you make that leap, as we can see here, the wheel's still moving, just not able to control it, and just losing sight of that grip and going for a bit of a swim. So yes, indeed, that was our first competitor, Charlotte Flood, in this division, the young adult female division, starting day 2.
Tell me a little bit about the actual challenges that you faced as you went through.
Our second competitor, only 19 years old, Riley Cad, is under starter's orders.
Riley goes by RJ, trains out of the Kinetic Ninja Warrior with 4 years of experience. He's competed in the WNL, UNAA divisions, trying out some new things here in Barbados. Likes trying all the obstacles with big laches, TikToks, and flyaways. Has flyaways a reverse flip off of a bar. No need to do that here today.
But Riley definitely is going to take to the course and get ready for the Barbados Ninja Throwdown as we celebrate 10 years. So welcome to all of our athletes from all over the world making this one of their annual competitions. RJ, Riley. Cattle wash steps, first obstacle for Riley, onto the DGS TikTok to Oyston slider. And she's going to slide down, done. The chattel door, again, is a big push slide across.
There we go, line it up. She's got a theater and arts background, so she's going to use some of that experience from performing live in front of people. Shouldn't have a problem performing in the big crowd today. Here comes the turnpike. Got to do a little U-turn there.
First major obstacle is a palm tree swing. Always easier to lock in that bar into that claw grip.
All right, she's trying to go from the base of the palm tree.
Oh, I think.
Needs to force it forward. She's going to maybe go back to that ring.
And that is allowed, so if you do need to reset, you can reach back to your last ring.
Oh, no, didn't feel comfortable trying to lock it in. It's a tough
Riley
swing.
just unable to do it. I think maybe perhaps trying to lock it in, as we can see in the replay here, took a lot of effort trying to make that transition and say, okay, I've tried to lock it in, was not able to do it. Let me just try and go for it. And as you can see, it's very, very taxing, but a great effort from Riley Cad. RJ coming down to the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. We're seeing some friends and fellow athletes on the sideline giving her fist bumps of encouragement.
Emily Bell ready to go. Goes by Belly, M. Bell. Got a couple nicknames in there coming out of the UK. Has a background in international rugby.
And she is making her Barbados Ninja Throwdown debut right now. So let's cheer on our athlete, Emily Bell from the UK.
It's also a winner of the UK television show Gladiators.
Oh, fantastic. So no strangers to these lights in the audience here.
No. It's going to be a walk in the park, perhaps.
Very quickly. Oyston slider is done. Chattel door making that slide across. Big leap there, straight to the platform. Turnpike.
Oh, I think we barely made it onto the platform there. She had a bit of a slip, but she's going to keep pushing. I think she was just far enough for that to count.
But what I'm loving about Emily, if you see her face, she's smiling through it all. So I love the attitude. We see some coaches on the sideline. A familiar face, Brooke Miller. Doing it backwards.
She's going straight into it. I don't know. I think she wants to hop up into it backwards right away. Oh, no.
Just could not hang on. Oh. Reenacting the movement, but I think she should have tried to lock. I think she was going a little fast, and watching the replay here, just could not make that either lock in or transition. So I wasn't quite sure she was trying to lock in or make that transition into the leap to grab to the pole, but it just was not happening.
That's tough, man. Like these athletes during qualifying, that was the last obstacle they got to try out in order to figure out the run order for today. And maybe she tried a different approach, or if that worked during qualifying, just didn't work out today.
Yes, indeed. But a big smile from Emily, so definitely she has the spirit of a ninja warrior. So we have Anna.
Anna Castellano ready to go.
Also another athlete making her Barbados Ninja Throwdown competition debut here today.
Only
so
1 to 3 months experience.
Oh, wow.
So pretty
Fantastic.
fresh in the ninja world. She's got a elite gymnastics background, dynamic movement, used to balance and aerial awareness and precision. She'll need a lot of that here today.
She says her favorite obstacle, she says Anna is still discovering which ninja obstacle best suits her skills. So we have a few obstacles ahead of her that she definitely can try out and test her skills at. So Anna Costanew is off.
Tick-tock back and forth, looking for that slider.
One-handed slide, saving it to the chattel door.
Oh, man. Yeah, if it's your first time, you've got the butterflies that add so much extra pressure. But able to take that extra swing to get that distance for the dismount.
And again, another athlete with a huge smile on her face. Oh, I love when the athletes just have fun. Got a bit of a technique here.
Almost.
Big swing from Anna. Definitely locks it in. Fantastic job from Anna. Only 3 months competing and training ninja.
Well, she's going
looking
on the
very
side.
strong. She's going backwards.
I like the backwards approach. Does make it a little easier to go up. Holding high here. That's really digging into the forearms. All right, going for actual
a monkey
palm
climb
tree
there.
climb.
Yep.
It still rotates a lot. You can see how much that bar in the middle spins.
And it is quite hard on the calves, as Kane was explaining to us. The material of that pole is not easy, so she's going to chalk up as well. So great job from Anna. Just as a reminder, I'm so impressed with her already. Only 3 months training for ninja, she seems to be killing it.
It's not easy to just jump right into this sport. There's so many nuances.
Taking a bit of a tumble off the platform, but the team is there. Delano. We also have thumbs up from Anna. Of course, we have our medics on the side taking a bit of a plunge off the platform. Thumbs up and big smiles. Brooke Miller on the sidelines as well. Delano checking to make sure that she is okay. But like I said, 3 months training. Anna doing fantastic. Big smiles.
Might have a little AstroTurf burn there.
Yeah, a little bit of some. We call them battle marks, right?
Yeah, that's it. It was a peel out. The hand just those bars aren't locked in, so they will spin still. So unfortunate slip there
from Anna, but definitely first making her Barbados Ninja Throwdown debut. So congratulations to Anna on doing so with a smile and making it almost the halfway point of the obstacle course. So congratulations to Anna. Looking at her bruises as well, walking off.
Oh, yeah. Molly Long coming up now. Trains out of the Ascend Obstacle Training Center. Competed back in 2025 Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Molly Long making her return to the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, second time competing here. She was here last year, back again for some more action. Taking a bit of time on the DGS TikTok, but she's made the transition to the Oyster Slider and the Chattel Door, pushing off, sliding down. Hackleton's pole vault.
And across those potholes, need some swing here, going high on the ring. Gonna take a backswing to be sure about it.
Now, in previous competitions, we see that there was another bar for the athletes, but of course, we changed things around, so making it a bit more difficult. You have that one bar only and that big leap to the platform, taking her time on the turnpike a little bit.
All right, time to chalk up. Wants that grip to be fresh for the palm tree swing.
She's been training for about 2 years, and Molly Long has been training for about 2 years. And she's done World Ninja League seasons 10 and 11.
She fell on the plus swing last season. Not facing that this time around.
She almost had it locked in there. Now this is very taxing, so you're hanging, you're using a lot of energy, not to mention a lot of time.
Oh, she's just gonna go for it here. The way those straps prohibit your backswing makes it tough to generate that motion. So
she's looking very tired, but the crowd cheering her on, giving her that extra boost of energy.
You don't want those hands to open up too much on the sides.
She almost has it. You can tell that she's fighting, she's pushing, and the crowd definitely, almost there.
You have to go two hands at once. It's tough by the time you're at the top. If you go with just one hand, the trail hand will cause that bar to spin, and all that weight comes down on the lead hand, and that's going to wrap it up for Molly. Nice try.
She definitely fought. You can see it in her, and you could hear the audience and her fellow competitors cheering her on. So that's what I love about this sport. You know, we want, I mean, the big splashes are, you know, but we want to see athletes go as far as they can, push themselves to their personal best and to their limits. So definitely good job from Molly as we get ready for our next athlete in this division, the young adult female division.
Sanari Ismail is ready to go. Coming out of the Albany Ninja Lab. Only a handful of months of experience as well. First time competing here in the Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
I think we know that last name, don't we, from the Romeos division?
That's right, that's right. Saw her dad in the Romeos. And let's see how she can do on her first ever run.
So Sanari Ishmael is here, making her debut.
She's got a background in dance and gymnastics. So
taking a bit of time.
Air awareness and timing.
Fantastic.
You can hear the crowd getting behind her. They know it's her first time. A lot of pressure for a first timer.
I must say, though, she looks very focused, looking forward at the next obstacle, looking to her coaches and her fellow competitors for some support.
Oh, here we go. Big
Pothole
moment here.
run.
Hold on tight.
Okay, has to correct her swing direction.
Yeah, fine.
And make that leap. Oh, just not far. Okay.
I think they gave it to her. It looked close. It looked right on the corner. The pad sunk down a little bit, but I think.
Okay, turnpike.
We'll chalk it up a little bit.
And that's a great thing about this this sport. Any kind of experience, whether you're someone like Sanari or, you know, Molly, and we had some earlier. So 2 years, 2 months. It's always such a fun thing and encouraging. No one's here to kind of bring you down. Everyone's here to encourage you and push you further to your next level, to your next step. So you can see that she's kind of being coached through. I believe that's her brother, right, Ryan?
I believe so. I think that's might be Jazzy out there. Trying to swing back, looking for the palm tree swing here. Big moment.
You can
Building
see
up
the
that
determination
momentum.
on her face.
Kick
Oh,
and catch.
oh, so close. Almost locks it in. But what a great effort.
Awesome job for your first time out here ever. Hats off to you.
Yes, indeed. Big smile once again from this athlete, making her exit from the pool.
I mean, if you're going to pick a competition for your very first one, may as well come out to Barbados and do
Love
it
the
here.
high fives and the support from her fellow competitors, coaches, and friends there. Great attitudes from all the competitors. Yeah, we're celebrating 10 years of Barbados Ninja Throwdown, so 10 years, some athletes being here numerous times and some athletes making their debut right here in Barbados. So our next athlete is Olivia.
Olivia Reese ready to go at the start line. Just double checking the course, making sure it's all good. And Olivia out of Maine, Warrior Gyms on the move. Only about 2 years of experience. Competed in 2 seasons of the WNL. Being a qualifier as well. And was in the amateur division for the Ninja Sport Championship. So it's got some
Oh,
experience in that
fantastic
short time.
transition.
So far,
You
so
can
good.
see she's
Oh,
already
no.
a little bit calloused,
Oh, check. She's already
taking some time.
ripping the hands. Might have got a callus rip already. She's going to try to dry it up with that chalk.
Yep. But you know what? She's pushing through like a true warrior
Oh my
for
gosh,
sure.
Yeah. If you don't know what that is, folks, it's when the calluses start to peel back off of your hands and it starts to really affect your grip, the pain. You got to fight through, and she's doing just that right now.
Yeah, we saw that she put some chalk on it, as you said, to dry it up a little bit because she's like, I'm not quitting. I'm not going to let this stop me. And she's going for it. And, of course, this course is very upper body, grip strength, hand heavy. So we're going to see how she's able to push through. But she seems to be ignoring the pain and just going for the next obstacle and clearing the palm tree swing. Plus swing is next, chalking up once again, talking to her coach for a little advice, a little support.
Yeah, Lucas Reale down there, her coach, out here today.
Another familiar face around the Barbados Ninja Throwdown family. Lucas kind of talking her through it.
Yeah, it's so tricky here on these carbon fiber bars. They're really light, so they do pop out sometimes off axis, and that switch grip is vital to prevent them from peeling you out.
Oh, she's looking very strong out there.
Another big lâché, a big swing coming up to that static bar. Hold it tight. And the gully drops.
Fantastic. Now this again, don't forget she's battling some calluses. She definitely has to be in some pain, not just her muscle pain, but her hands. We have another gully drop to do.
It's the going up part that's really difficult, and then you got to rock it right back down, but you maintain
Hanging
the grip.
on. Now this dismount is tricky because the platform's not quite lined up with you. So making it look easy, making me eat my
One-legged
own
dismount,
words.
Yeah.
Way
like,
to go,
"I'm good.
Olivia.
I'm good. I'm totally fine.
Giving the arms a rest now on the Gun Hill steps. The first athlete to make it this far in the young adult female division. Facing down the Bajan rotation now.
All right, shaking out some. You can see she's punching the forearms, trying to get that lactic acid, trying not to build up too much of that flash pump from hanging on so many upper body obstacles.
And I
Longer
believe
of the rest here.
I misspoke earlier. We had another athlete earlier on, make it to the Bajan rotation. So we have to see if Olivia can make it, rotate, and stick to it. You have to understand that she has to be in some pain, as you mentioned, Ryan, shaking out the forearms.
Well, the side-to-side swings here, that is not going to make
Oh,
those calluses feel happy. This is where I ripped last year in the amateur division. It's all those extra moves, start to peel away at that skin. Time ticking away. If she can fight through this, she can get one more point.
If she's able to grab a hold. Well, what a great effort from Olivia, hailing from the United States and definitely making it look made me eat my word on that dismount. But
That was a great battle. I mean, she had that early injury on the hand all the way back at the palm tree, completed 2 more obstacles, or 3 more with the gun hail steps. So great fight. All right, up next is going to be Sakura Heinrichs, coming out of the Arc Ninja in Longmont, Colorado. Saw her mom compete yesterday. Her older sister will be competing later in the elite division. Sakura was on the A&W Junior show back on season 3. Also with the Fit Family special episode for A&W, and was on season 14 and 18. So it's got some experience on the TV show.
This is Sakura's second time at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Oh, a little went to reach for the handle there for the slide. Oisin slide, there we go.
It's a little far out. It's farther out than you expect when you're on that TikTok. So if you don't feel comfortable right away, it's smart to take that extra swing. So far, so good. Sakura going for a good dismount right away off the potholes. A little roundabout action through the turnpike. Music staying tense out here. Giving you that extra drama when you're on these obstacles. Goes for the lock-in push.
Fantastic. Now she has to make that transition, two-handed opposite grip there. Now this bar is inclined, so not only is it spinning, there's that bar she's holding spins, but it's also inclined, so every jump you take, you have to make sure you jump just high enough to go up step by step, as she has done. Gripping that bar, making the dismount.
All right, taking a chance to catch your breath a little bit before the turn finance ladder. So rest up as much as we can. She really enjoys cliffhangers, so I know she'll be excited to try that Bayesian rotation. She's got the upper body strength to get through the gully drops. And she'll conserve that strength for later. Back swings into that bar, but it doesn't affect her. Staying locked in on the drops here coming up.
And makes that drop. Now this bar is higher, so you have to jump up and forward as she makes that grab into the second gully drop.
Go. Adjusting that swing through, doesn't go to that low ring, sticks the landing. Falling forward a little bit, but she's okay. And time ticking away, we're at a minute 20 seconds. Get through
the
4 more obstacles.
As you can see, these steps move, so even though they look like the easiest part of the course, sometimes it's taken out quite a few athletes.
I know, balance. Balance is nice in the middle of the course. Sometimes it give your hands a break, but also can come back to bite you if you're not quite locked in with the balance, but she's through it, no problem.
Facing down this Bayesian rotation time now. Just under a minute left.
Can she be the first through the Bayesian rotation?
She has time to make it through.
Enjoys the grip strength type obstacles.
Actually looking very strong with her rotation here.
All right,
okay,
here's the big swing build up. No one's made this catch yet. Can we get it?
We
The
got
rock
a bit
side
of a
to side.
circle.
It's gonna affect her
Oh
swing,
no.
though.
Yeah, when you see that kind of a circular swing going on, you know that you kind of have to just hang in there, literally.
Oh, it's so
reset.
Tough. Oh, off to the side. She tried to go for it.
Yeah, I think her hands just got tired and she just tried to make that big leap. But of course, as you were saying, Ryan, you know that when your body starts to go around in that circle as opposed to front and back and that straight line, because you really want your hips at the target to get them up, knees to chest to make that leap, to make that catch. So great effort from Sakura. As we go on over to Wayne, who's poolside.
Sakura, you made a valiant attempt at it this morning. Where do you think you fell down?
I feel like it was really hard to get the Asian rotation straight. Like, it was kind of going side to side, and like my arms were already pumped from all the other obstacles that like made it a lot harder to really try to catch it.
As you started all this morning, did you give yourself a set point that you wanted to get to, other than obviously the very end?
Yeah, I mean, I really wanted to get to there.
Yeah.
That was my big goal, and I really thought I could, but unfortunately did not go
Well, I'll
as
tell you what,
planned,
you
but
get one of our Bajan's specialty drinks, and I'm certain that will pump you up for the next time you go at it.
hopefully.
Hopefully, all the best to you.
Thank you.
The Barbados Ninja Throwdown continues right here in Barbados.
Oh, thank you so much, Wayne, as we get ready for our next competitor here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026. 10 years of excellence.
Mika Peleg ready to go. Coming out of the Power Parkour Gym. First appearance here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. And a background in Taekwondo. Has made it to stage 3 before the WNL Championships as we are working our way through Chattel Door into the few of those little potholes, no problem. Into the palm tree swing we go.
Locking it in. Has to make that transition, that jump once again, both hands. Oh, what a giant leap, almost to the middle of the pole with that one. Gonna save her some time and energy.
Oh, nicely done. Just quick hops, short work on the palm tree swing. Definitely conserved with a lot of energy there.
I mean, I'm definitely seeing the power parkour, that's a background of Mika's, coming into play here as we face down the term finance ladder.
First time at this competition, not fazed by the intimidation level here being up high. Oh, going for a different approach here, pushing.
She wants to push the bar first.
It's going to start rocking down. It's going to be a big drop. Not a bad way to go about it. That's a new technique we haven't seen yet. And a static reach.
I mean, I was going to say she's one of our taller competitors in this division, so she definitely has that arm, that reach to be able to do so.
Well, she's moving through very quickly.
Yep.
Probably the quickest to this point.
Just under 2 minutes left, in fact. So she can take her time. Not too much time because you don't want to be hanging up there too long on the Bajan rotation. But she can kind of like take her time. Stare it down as she is.
Likes the wing nuts and aerial type obstacles. The wing nut obstacles are like a side-to-side swing and lâché transition. So if she knows how to control the swing side to side, may be able to keep it straight and on point for the Bajan rotation shield. Control that side-to-side swing if it starts to act up here when she needs it to be straight and narrow for the catch.
So once again, if Mika does make this, one-handed grip there, kind of giving herself a rest.
Okay, here we go. It's when you start to kick forward, you need to keep it straight.
Oh, our first competitor and only so far to make that transition, clearing it. And once she makes this drop down on the platform, she has cleared the Bajan rotation. Mika Peleg from the United States, clearing the Bajan rotation. You can hear the crowd cheering her on. So she is almost there. She has just about 45 seconds left. The green monkey trap.
Here we go. We got to take that bar with you, cradle to cradle. Launch yourself up.
Fantastic, just like that.
Good kick swing. Another one done.
Just under 30 seconds left to make it to that Mount Hillaby.
Come on, Mika. We're so close. She's got to go inside of that bear trap. Force it forward.
Oh! I was getting goosebumps from Mika's run. Mika Peleg
so close.
Making it all the way to the green monkey trap. Let's just watch once again, and I'm sure Wade's going to grab her poolside to hear from Mika. So watching that replay right about now. Looking so strong. Let's go to Wayne. Oh, I think, okay, well, Mika there doing her walk-off.
So close.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic from Mika. But for right now, that places her.
Definitely first athlete.
So that places Mika first place, reaching it that far to the green monkey trap. Next up, from Barbados, a face that we know here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. She and her sister compete. And they're under, usually you see Brooke Miller on the sidelines with these athletes. In fact, I saw Brooke earlier walking through with Layla from Barbados, 4-time Barbados Ninja Throwdown competitor. She was a runner-up in the competition back in 2022. Definitely ready to keep on building on her experience. Now, as you can see, Layla is young, so in the past we have seen her grow, not just as a young lady, but also growing in the competition.
Moving smooth right now, no problem so far, showing that experience. Comfortable competing here. Hometown athlete. Big swing into the palm tree, gonna try to force
locking it.
lock it in. Oh, looks
I
like
think
the
there's something
bear
wrong with the
trap
hook, so I
is
think we might reset. There's
yeah,
something wrong
that
with the hook, so I
bear
think
trap's
that's
not locking in. It was just.
She gets it done.
I think they might give her.
I believe her coach is on the sidelines checking to see what that will do, impact her timing.
They're gonna talk about it, maybe let her keep going to see if it's gonna be
chalking up
affected.
now.
Okay.
Yep, for the term finance. We'll see what the judges have to say about that. But she's going to keep on fighting, keep on going. Term finance ladder.
Well, that's good of her to stay aware that it just took a couple extra swings, might affect her overall power here, and maybe worth a rerun, because that was an extra 3 swings she had to take. Here we go. She's going to keep fighting forward.
Yep. Onto the gully drop time. So as we said, Layla has competed at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown several times before, looking for that podium placement, never giving up. Gully drop time.
Nice job, staying strong with it. Hometown crowd, get behind her. Sticks that landing and give that upper body a little bit of a breather here on the Gun Hill steps.
So Layla would have started competing when she was only 11 years old at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, because it's about her 4th time appearing here. So you can definitely see how she has, she's gotten a lot taller than the last time we saw her, so you can use that to your advantage.
Always fun to see these athletes grow in the sport. They start, some of them start really, really young, and then you get to see them. Some of these athletes taller than me now that I've seen start when they were little kiddos. Here we go on the Bayesian rotation. Is that grip gonna hold?
Okay. So once again, Layla has to make it further than the green monkey trap.
Right, here comes the tricky part. Getting that swing settled down.
Taking her time to make sure. Trying to straighten up her swing there, just not quite straight enough yet. She knows that, so she's not going to go for it just yet.
And it's tough. It's tough when you're in that moment. Like, okay, when do I start to kick? How do I get this moving so I don't overshoot?
Got the right direction. No! Great effort from Layla Russell from Barbados, making it to the Bayesian rotation.
Such a good battle out there from this young athlete. Making it there. Almost holding on. You can see the hands were in the pocket, but the grip just gives out on the catch.
But fantastic from Layla Russell.
So I think we'll see what the coaches, if they decide to try to fight for a rerun potential. Just that trap was a little stuck on the bear trap, not quite closing when the palm tree swing went up there. But up next, Rhea Richardson, ready to go.
Yep, she's hailing from the United States. The young adults female category continues. About 7 years experience, but her first time ever at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, ready to take on the course.
Just get. She's competed in all the different leagues out there. Rhea's been through the WNL, UNA, NSC, FINA, Bucket of Chalk, and add BNT to that long list as we swing our way through. Potholes done, swinging through very close on that dismount. Moving at a good pace right now. See how we decide to approach this battering ram move. Gets it locked in on the first try. She's got to goal of wanting to travel to 50 different countries. She's already been to 13. So we're trying to travel through the palm tree swing right now. And at a nice, relaxed pace.
Moving on now to the term finance ladder.
Here we go, up and over we go into that catch. Big drop down, hands opening up a little bit with the switch grip. Changing the hands back, facing forward for the next lâché down. Hold tight. And locking it in here. Wants to be a little more straight on that dismount. It's a little off axis, but we're okay. Rhea trains out of Traverse Fitness. That's out in the west coast of the U.S. As we are chalking up once more for that Bayesian rotation.
She says she loves obstacles that create airtime and aggressive movement patterns. So this course is full of that for sure. So she should be happy out there.
Yeah, she's taking a long time here to rest up, shaking the hands out.
Yep, she's about 1:30 left.
Knows how tough this one is on the hands. And starts that rotation of the first shield. Those are wooden grips up there. Starts to really dig into the skin.
And how wide are those grips that they're holding on to?
It's a full pocket up there, so it's like a good door handle as we make that transition.
Making the transition.
Just a few more swings to get out of there. Hold tight.
Rhea Richardson making her dismount on the Bayesian rotation.
All right, that green monkey trap, we got to get through it. Do we have enough power to catch at the very end in that bear trap?
Yep, so the green monkey trap, so you have to take the pole with you and kind of make that leap from one to the other with the pole and lock it into those, those hooks there.
Axis.
I think she could have taken a bit more time, but great effort from Rhea Richardson. 7 years experience already, and her first time at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, making a big splash just almost at the end there. So Harlow is coming up next as we make our way through the young adult female division. Hailing from the United States, Harlow is here and ready for the course. First appearance also at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, so she is her first time here, even though she has about a year experience. It's her first time here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, hopefully not her last.
Harlow is ready. On the starter's orders.
Here we go across those catawash steps. She's got a lot of experience in cheer and gymnastics. Says that may help contribute some confidence and body awareness when she's out there, looking strong and fast so far across those potholes.
Very, very fast through those that pothole run there, turnpike.
Locks it in, comes on around for that palm tree. Let's see what the approach is going to be. We've seen a lot of variations in technique here. Big,
locking it
push.
in just like that. Harlow Briner from the United States. First time at Barbados Ninja Throwdown. A little interesting of a grip there. It's a wider grip than we've seen before from the other athletes.
Take both at the same time. Careful, that trail
But
hand.
she's made it.
Big swing out and dismount down. She'll be all right to recover a little bit. But now as a later runner, she's one of our last 3 runners to go, so she knows how far she needs to get and how quick she needs to get there in order to take a top time. Or she could be going for a buzzer. Good kip down, keeping the feet high to kind of brace for impact as you drop down. Alleviate some of that grip strength you need for these next few transitions, and finds a good swing.
Easy dismount from Harlow.
Quickly across the Gun Hill steps, and now shaking out once again. You've seen the most fails here. This has been the Ninja Killer of the day.
I was about to ask you, Ryan, as an athlete, having seen competitors before you time and time again drop at an obstacle, How do you mentally prepare for that, knowing that your competitors have essentially failed at this point?
It's tough. You want to stick to your game plan as best as possible. When you see the caliber of athletes start to get taken out by that same obstacle over and over again, it does play a factor in your mental game and your mental prep. Right now, Harlow on the
Making
go.
that transition.
She's not fazed by the number of falls we've had here.
No. Had a game plan, stuck to the game plan, and has conquered the Bajan rotation as she moves on now to the green monkey trap, another obstacle that we've seen a few competitors go for a swim at this obstacle. So again, you have to think that, you know, she said, okay, I made it through the Bajan rotation. Focus, let's get through the green monkey trap. Just about a minute left for Harlow, so there is time for her to get that buzzer.
Took some good rest. Didn't want to rush into it. Now it's just all about that accuracy. These aren't very big moves you need to make, so sometimes it's easy to overshoot.
I thought she had it.
Oh, no. The grip just gave out on the catch.
Harlow there from the United States. Big high five on the side of the pool there, and hugs. So love to see it. I believe Harlow's entire family is here, dad, mom, and sister, seeing them on the sidelines in the background as well. But as you see here, she just landed it, but just could not maintain that grip on the pole and making that splash. But congratulations. What a great run from Harlow.
That was really good.
From Canada, yep.
Ready to go out of Canada. Canadian Ninja League's been something she's been competing in, Ninja Sport Championship. Her debut here, the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, ready to go. And Mackenzie on the move. Took second place at the 2026 WNL Championships. No problem so far through the early obstacles.
Now you have to imagine coming to Barbados all the way from Canada to face a course such as this in front of a live audience, streaming live. A little intimidated, but Mackenzie just looks focused on the next thing ahead of her, which of course is the palm tree swing.
Not opting to lock it in. Gonna trust that grip as we hop our way up that spinning bar.
She's looking, she has to fight. Yep,
yeah,
she's
she
got
has to
to
have
fight.
enough swing to get to that next ring.
Oh. You can hear her coaches and friends and family on the sidelines there, cheering Mackenzie on.
All right, now on to that term finance ladder. Making her way up. She's really fell in love with the sport from the very first time she tried it. Now one of these top competitor athletes out here. Teen champion back in 2024 for the Canadian Ninja Championships. So no stranger at the top level. Goes with the switch grip before it tips forwards.
What's interesting with Mackenzie, what I'm seeing is that she has no real coach on the sidelines. She's just kind of focused. She's out there. She has some friends videoing her run, but she's kind of knows what she's doing. She's focused on it, shaking out the arms for the Bajan rotation, chalking up once again. The humidity here can play a role in that, so she's making a good decision there, shaking out everything.
Yes, some athletes, they've got their game plan locked in already, and they might need somebody to holler out a time for them, or they just want that extra camera angle for footage to watch later. And Lincoln Lachey's on to the Bajan rotation. Make short work of those first few ledges. And moment of truth here.
Looking good. Oh,
wow, what a save.
What an amazing save. Clearing the Bajan rotation, making it on now to the green monkey trap. Mackenzie definitely looking very, very focused. She has a minute 10, so there is time. Shaking it out once again. She knows that this is going to be very taxing. She has seen some competitors fall at this point as well before her. And I know she is hungry. Mackenzie is hungry for that buzzer. Hungry to make it to the top of Mount Hillaby. And if she does so, she'll be the first and only female in the young adult category to make it to the top, making that first big jump.
Arms are straightened out on those catches. Pretty aggressive on the drops. That's going to test the grip even more in all these moves.
Oh my goodness, Mackenzie.
She's got to force it forwards here into those cradles.
Oh, just missing that last one, but I see some jumping of joy on the sidelines there. And as we see, as you said, Ryan, her arms are straight, so you know she's tired. Taxing on her shoulders, and fantastic.
Yeah. It's such a tough grab. After you start bottoming out like that on your catches, it affects everything on the upper body and the accuracy.
The right arm there, that right could not just get in and lock in, but great effort from Mackenzie McCandless from Milton, Canada, making her debut here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, making it quite far. And next up, we're almost to the end of this, but we have our next young adult female on the starters block. Off is Addie Stockham.
Addie on that DGS TikTok into the oyster slider. Channel door done. Stomping our way through those potholes into that roundabout, swinging through. Good use of the momentum.
Addie is actually making her debut here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Locking in that palm tree, very quick and easy. She has some great time. A big leap there to almost the middle of that tree.
Oh, we're showing a lot of power here early. Big breath there, making sure she's remembering to breathe. That's so easy to forget to do when you're in the moment.
As simple as it sounds, right, Ryan?
Right, yeah, it's like, all right, I gotta hold on to this with all my might, but I gotta remember to take a breath when I can.
Addie has a background in rock climbing, which I think we're seeing a bit of that here. Great transition into that gully drop. You're seeing that her forearms were still bent.
Oh, static reach once again.
Absorbing that drop, barely making any noise with that drop, aligning herself for this dismount.
Oh, I think we're seeing a full clear potential here. She's looking really strong through some of the difficult obstacles early on.
Addie's only 14 years old, hailing from Tampa, Florida. I think she should be quite proud of her debut here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Again, another athlete that we know takes their time. Oh, a fantastic reach there.
All right, here comes the rotation. Can we get it the final runner of this age group in this wave?
So Addie knows that once she completes this, she will be at the top of the podium. So even though she wants to go for time, because you see she's moving quite quickly, she's giving herself enough time. 1:30, I think this is the most time we've seen up to this point.
Taking a second, get a little sip of water there from the sideline, chalking up, rest up.
Which is smart. When you have that much time and you know all you have to do is complete the course to place on the podium at the top, it's a smart move to kind of take a sip of water, breathe, reset, refocus, and go for it, because this is the Green Monkey Trap, and it has been a trap for some other athletes so far.
There we go.
Addie locking this one in.
One more, same distance. Accuracy on
Locking it in, Addie.
We need that power here, need that power and accuracy.
Addie making it, the crowd going wild, cheering on Addison.
Come on.
Stockholm, what a fantastic debut at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown onto the Mount Hillaby.
Get out of town all the way
and she knows once she makes it to the top of that Mount Hillaby, which of course she's going to do, Addie Stockham completing Barbados Ninja Throwdown on her debut run here in beautiful Barbados. Ryan, goosebumps, chills, the crowd loving it as well. Addie must be feeling so good, being the final competitor in the young adult female division. The last one.
Yeah.
That must be mentally so amazing.
What a moment, what a moment for that young athlete.
Oh, I've got goosebumps.
Soaking it in up there. Goosebumps off. Yeah, goosebumps up in the commentator's booth.
What a fantastic, incredible run.
I mean, right here, this was the make or break moment. She had to be accurate on both sides, throw it into that catch and maintain that grip without slipping out with that switch grip grab. Needed a couple more swings to find that ring. And then it was straight to the top of Mount Hillaby. I'm sure we're going to hear a word from her down with
I believe,
Wayne
yeah, of course,
second.
Wayne's going to catch her, doing her run in 2 minutes, 55 seconds, 55.85 seconds. And we go to Addie.
How many before you tried and failed, but you got to the end? So what do you attribute your success?
I've been training really hard lately, working on my mental game. I feel like I'm just, lock in on my own gameplay, not focus on anybody else. So I'm super grateful. And I'm trying.
When you reflect on the course, what was the biggest challenge that you faced?
Honestly, the flying bar, just to hop it slow and not rush it.
Uh-huh.
My main goal was just to run a smooth race.
There was some person out there that was with you at every phase of the course, and he's like a big inspiration.
Yeah.
Tell me about him, and who is he?
He's my dad. He's been running with me for a while now, and I'm super grateful to have him on my sideline, and my mom's over there. So big shout out to my parents.
But
and
we're
my
super
whole family.
grateful that you could be here as well, and to the entire family. Thanks for making it to Barbados, and congratulations
Thank
on
you.
making it to the end
Thank
of
you.
the Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much. Addie Addison definitely going to be under the podium.
I believe we have here.
So we have Sarah making her way through the turnpike right about now. Sarah Korn, hailing from the United States. And she has a background in running, gymnastics, tennis, water skiing, and of course, ninja, locking in that palm tree swing. Big leap there to the middle. She hails from the New York Ninja Academy, competing for about 5 years of experience in the ninja discipline. She's a defending Barbados Ninja Throwdown Young Adult Female Champion. Sarah Korn back to retain her title, her crown.
Let's see if she can do it here. She knows she has to get a buzzer in order to do that now.
Not just get a buzzer, but she has to beat the time of 2 minutes and 55.85 seconds that was set previously by Addie.
Try to rock this forward down on the gully drop. Holding tight. New York Ninja Academy athlete gonna stride across our gun hill steps, no problem there. Take a chance to chalk up before the Bayesian rotation.
She has 2 minutes and 5 seconds. A great pace so far up to this point. Bayesian rotation, smart move, shake it out. We've seen a lot of these athletes kind of go quickly through some of the easier obstacles to this point so that they can take their breath, refocus, and get ready for one of the most challenging obstacles, being the Bayesian rotation, followed directly after this by the green monkey trap.
Yeah, it's tough to pace yourself knowing exactly what obstacles you can try to burn through quickly, what shortcuts you can make. No real shortcuts here. You got to rotate that cliff back into a position and make sure you're swinging straight. We're rocking side to side a bit. Champ looking a little in trouble.
But of course, with experience, they know how to correct that swing, which we see. Oh, no, kind of
it's
losing
tough.
it there again.
She's trying to time it out.
Oh, Sarah
my goodness.
Korn going for a swim on the Bayesian rotation, as we've seen several athletes do in the past. But you know what? The crowd is cheering her on. What a fantastic run from all of our young adult female athletes in this division.
Great job to all the athletes, the young adult females. Gonna start off the morning exciting. Got some more athletes coming up in the young adult male as the course gets adjusted a little bit.
So, Ryan, as Addison Stockham being our only finisher, therefore going to the top of the podium in this prize giving that's coming up shortly, how do you think she's feeling making her debut at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, and now not only a debut, but a first place finish?
That's a great experience right there, man. That's what a way to like top off the experience and be like, all right, my first time here at the beach, first time on the island, first time hitting a buzzer in Barbados. What a great experience.
And of course, that was Addie. She was from Tampa, Florida, United States, placing first. We're going to go to the podium in just a little bit. Don't forget, this is the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, coming to you live on Flow Sports, as well as streaming live on ninjasportnetwork.com. Tell your friends that they can log on, tune in right now. Or if you're Barbados and you're watching this, hearing this, you can make your way down to Featherbed Lane, St. John, the home of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Join the audience. We've got food and drinks on sale. It's a great atmosphere. It's tented, so we're not affected by the elements. You're under some nice, cool shade. And of course, there's also a wonderful children's area. So we're talking play parks and jumping tents and all the good stuff that the kids love, especially on a Sunday afternoon. School's not in just yet, Ryan, so you know, it's a great family atmosphere. You never know, our next year's competitor might be in the audience watching right now.
That's right.
So we're getting ready to head on over to the presentation for the young adult female category of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026.
All the young adult females, please. Make your way to the starting point at the podium for medal presentations. Everyone, all the young adult women.
Trying to gather up all the athletes here for the awards ceremony. Cheer on all the competitors that competed today.
Yep, in this category we had 15 competitors in the young adult female category.
Let's give it up for Mackenzie.
Great job, Mackenzie, taking third place.
Harlow, fantastic run from Harlow, second place. And making her debut as well at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown to come second. Congratulations to Harlow.
And Addison, your champion today. Getting that buzzer, what a way to show up in Barbados for the first time. Congratulations to these amazing athletes here in the young adult division.
So congratulations to all the ladies, and that was the first category of day 2 of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, and we will be right back to the competition shortly.
Thanks, everybody.
Come on, girls, give me a pose. We need that for Ninja. We need that for Ninja. Thank you very much, ladies.
Okay, yes, indeed. We are here. The live stream continues. Day 2 of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026, celebrating 10 years of excellence. Yesterday, we saw the wonderful opening ceremony that included a parade. We had a tuck band, Mother Sally, stilt walkers, carrying the flags of several of the countries competing here today. We have about 195 competitors from all over the world. Australia, I think China, England. We had a UAE athlete yesterday, and today we're going to have a regional athlete from Trinidad and Tobago coming and representing and hitting the Barbados Ninja Throwdown course. And Ryan, I know you do some extensive traveling with the Ninja, with your talent, your skill. How is it to travel? Like, how do you feel? Do you feel scared, intimidated every time you go to a new country and a new course?
It does change things. Like, so, I mean, you have taken into the account the jet lag. You're traveling hours upon hours. You're in a new environment, new food. I know a lot of athletes are afraid of different types of food. They don't want to have like digestive issues before they run. Of course not. And a spell disaster for somebody out there. But yeah, all that kind of stuff adds up. Definitely adds an extra factor. Getting good sleep the night before, time changes, things like that. So you have to take all those factors into play before competing. Definitely makes it a little more difficult in a different country.
Well, what I've seen over the years, being here around the Barbados Ninja Throwdown family, what I've seen is that the athletes tend to be friends and family. You get a lot of friendships growing out of the sport. So do you, before you go to a new country, do you kind of reach out to other athletes that you see there and say, I mean, obviously the world is at our fingertips now with things like Instagram and social media. Do you tend to like reach out to athletes and say, hey, I'm coming down? Can we practice any tips, any things that I should know before I come in and compete in your country?
Yeah, it's good ways to connect with other athletes and find out what the local attractions are, like what fun things there are to do outside of the training, outside of the competition side, so you get to really experience what the country has to offer. And what better way to do it than find out who the local talent is and make some friends there, and they'll show you the ropes. So Delano's given me some great advice over the years.
Yep.
And I've had a lot of fun experiences.
have to stay top of your game, because if you're at the bottom, you're going to get cut.
Invisible platform, you gotta wait for it. He sticks it.
Every sport. Every athlete. One chalk. When grip matters, athletes choose bucket of chalk. Premium chalk for a stronger, more confident grip when it counts. Bucket of chalk.
Ninja Series. The biggest ninja league in Poland. Now going international. Barbados Ninja Throwdown joins the Ninja Series world. This is where it begins.
Girls are taught to be perfect. Yeah. And boys are taught to be brave. And it's ridiculous.
I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder.
Yesterday they had a fantastic demonstration or competition where you can test the strength of your grip for some of the tools that they have. Again, that's right now with the bike with a tension grip and one of the fantastic stuff. And then later on, I will inviting you actually to sign up under the HK tent. What's going on? What we're going to do for gentlemen only. Yesterday was the ladies' turn. Yes? So today is the gentlemen's turn. You will get the opportunity.
And you'll be going, the winner will be judged based on the fastest time.
All his points to stick everything that he has to execute the plan. So until we're ready, like we're here with the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026, decade of excellence. DJ Black Rose, give us some news.
And we are back, day two of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026, celebrating 10 years of excellence. My name is Caroline CC Reed. Alongside me, I've got Ryan Stratus, Wayne Cool Simmons around as well. Kane's going to join us. And the atmosphere on this Sunday, feeling good. What a great start to day two, Ryan. The young adult females making their mark on the Barbados Ninja Throwdown scene. And we get ready for the young adult males coming up right about now.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting group of athletes. Continuing on this morning into the afternoon. Weston Hollingsworth ready to go, on the move right now through those Catawba steps. He's an athlete out of South Carolina, trains at Motive School of Movement. Seen him in there a handful of times. That's the gym that's owned by Brett Sims, Grace Sims, and Booty Cawthorn the other day. We saw him running the Masters. And Weston moving through good right now.
Making his debut at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, and as we saw with the young adult females, first time actually could be the charm for some of these athletes.
Big jump from the platform, bypassing those
Didn't
rings.
even try to lock in that swinging palm tree at all, just went straight for it.
I've seen this man train in the gym. He puts together some pretty tricky stuff, so he's really confident with a lot of the throws. Now this move right here, a big barrel grab onto the drops. You got to maintain the grip and now lower yourself down to find that next move up.
Ooh.
And he
So we
makes
are
it.
seeing some changes to the course between the young adult females and the young adult males. Of course, one that being the gully drop, that big barrel bar there. And it turned as well as we just saw with Weston.
Not easy, definitely a difficulty increase, that wide grip being taxed. He wants to own his own ninja gym one day. Also hopes to be a coach. He's putting on a good show right now for some potential future
Very
students.
strong indeed.
Building that lore, as they say. He's looking for that Bayesian rotation on the catch.
Making that leap and a catch on the Bayesian rotation.
No
He's going
way.
to go on to the green monkey trap. Weston making fantastic time as well. What a great performance already for this debut here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown from Weston Hollingsworth.
All right, Bartek going right away off the platform with one. They had a flying bar set up at the gym, so he should feel comfortable here. Couple more
A
moves
little
to
extra
make.
time on that one, but he wants to make sure he sticks that landing, which he does.
Oh my goodness.
Transition.
No way.
Just
First
under
runner.
a minute, he's doing it.
Weston.
Weston,
Hollingsworth.
15 years old, making it first run, first debut.
My
His debut
goodness.
here, and first time. What a fantastic win to the top of Mount Hillaby from Weston Hollingsworth. Definitely putting the pressure on his fellow competitors to come our first athlete in the young male, the young adult male division.
No problem for that young man. I'm sure his coach, Brett Sims, and fellow athletes back home in South Carolina are going to be proud of him. Right out the
Impressive
gate.
debut, and I believe Wayne is cool. Sim is going to try and grab Weston so we can hear from him and how he feels making his mark at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown as we await some of the other athletes coming up.
On the USA.
Weston, his time coming in his run time of 2 minutes, 7 seconds, 7.86 seconds. Okay, Weston Hollingsworth, 2 minutes, 7.86 seconds. First runner, first person to make it to the top of Mount Hillaby in that time, putting pressure on his other. We have 16 competitors in this division, the young adult male division, and Weston, only 15 years old, 4 years experience, and as you said, creating that lore to be a coach and own his own gym one day.
Oh man, what a way to do it. First time in Barbados, first athlete of the division. Yeah, you always have that extra pressure as that first runner. And now he's put the pressure on everybody else.
I like
It's
it.
All right, here's your buzzer. Come get it.
I like it. So the athletes there behind him, which there are 15 athletes behind Weston in this division, that you got to rethink your strategy. You have to think now as an athlete yourself, Ryan, that the guys behind the scenes are rethinking perhaps.
Yeah, they know. It's like everybody wants a buzzer. That's always going to be the goal. But now that you know what time you have to get it in, now you might need to make some shortcuts. You might have to take some risks out there, less swings, less breaks in between. That's usually where a lot of the time's made up. As Evan Prebetic ready to go, coming out of the Grit Ninja.
Another athlete here today making his debut at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. And as I said before, these athletes who are making debuts have done very, very well on this course.
A lot of first-timers not fazed by this course, by the intimidation factor of being over the water pits. He's got 3 seasons of experience in the World Ninja League. He's been a top 32 placed athlete in the past in that division. So he's going to use some of that experience here as best as we can. Let's see what his approach will be.
Locking this one in. Of course, athletes have the choice, as we saw previously with their athlete, to either lock in this swinging palm tree or just go for it, choosing the safer route to lock it in.
Got to go quick here on the hops, going straight to the ring instead, never mind.
And that palm tree swing has been cleared by Evan, facing down that turn finance ladder. A slight change here. There's no second pull. You actually have to go with that bar. Making that swing, not even jumping, making that big jump to that gully drop, holding on tight. Don't forget this does swing, so as you saw there, big backswing, second gully drop cleared.
He's moving at a good pace here.
Yes, he did good pace through these, Gun Hill steps.
He can do a 16-foot lache. That's a bar-to-bar throw. 16 feet, that's longer than some of these pools. So shouldn't have a problem potentially swinging through the Bayesian rotation. As long as you keep it straight after that rotation locks in that next cliff. Right
Making
away
that
into it.
catch. Way to go, Evan.
All
So
right.
the green monkey trap once again.
Staring it down, got to be accurate here.
No!
That is so easy to do. Unfortunately, he had so much power left in the tank.
And
Just
adrenaline's
overshot.
going. He knows he's in sight of Mount Hillaby, so let's watch that replay.
Tough break, yeah, just right there. Takes a swing to dial it in. And little overshot on both sides.
But great run from our second competitor, Evan. The course being reset, cleared, and dried as we get ready for our next athlete to the starters block. Of course, this is the young male division. We're going to see a lot of young adult male division. We're going to see a lot of debuts at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Another first-timer here. We got Brandon Erickson ready to go. He's got a running and soccer background. He's competed in some other divisions in the UNAA League for a handful of seasons there. Ninja Sport Championship, FINA, and Bucket of Chalk as well.
He apparently is suffering for some recent injuries, but decided to talent himself, test himself. So Brandon definitely showing that ninja spirit and going forward. And he's eager to make his debut here in front of the crowd. And we're eager to support Brandon on his run and his debut run, in fact, at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. This course here is not an easy course, but Brandon's ready to take it on. Brandon is off.
Only 2 steps used on that Catawash steps. A little more swing built up here for that DGS
Hoist and slide.
swing, and he's got a cast on. Looks like he's running
Oh,
with
that is his injury.
Yeah, I mean, it said he was
It
working
didn't say.
a significant elbow injury, competing for months with lateral tendonitis on that elbow.
He has tendonitis, but he says that he's going to challenge himself making this trip, planning to come to Barbados, and says, hey, I'm going to do it. Come on, Brandon, showing that spirit.
No way, dude, come on. What a
Does
monster.
not, yes. He said, I planned this. I'm going to execute it to the best of my ability, one-handed or not.
Yo, this getting me fired up. Come on, Brandon. No way, brother.
And a big smiles from Brandon. You're seeing it. He arrived here and he said, he's just looking at the ring and saying, you know what, we're going to try our best.
He needs to keep that cast dry. I'm sure the doctor's orders aren't going to be too happy.
The crowd is loving. He's like, can I use
what
my
is-
feet? I think he's asking a question. He's like, yeah. Oh, he has to tap out, go for a swim. Oh, the cast is wet. Love it from Brandon.
What a great athlete. What a great attitude, this young man.
Oh, Brandon. And when they said injury, it's a full cast there. He showed up, he showed out, and he went for a swim. He's like, I did my best.
Goodness. Oh, that'll dry out quick, so what a run.
You know what? The good thing is he just can go lay out in the Bajan sun and dry off. Big hug from his
Dude,
supporters on the sidelines.
hats off to that
Fantastic.
young man.
Watching that again, going for a dive, and of course, just here for the fun of it. You know, if you make this your plan, you're definitely going to show up, and I believe Wayne Cool Sims is going to try and speak to Brandon.
Definitely got to chat with that man.
Yeah. We got to hear what Brandon has to say about his wet, his going for a swim here. Take it away, Wayne.
Too close? Come to the back. Tell me what? I don't think anybody who, when they saw you go up to start the course, thought that you could have made it, but you had faith and courage. What got into you to decide you were going to try?
I don't know. We just came so far away, and I just we're here and I can't compete, so I'm like, just might as well do it for fun.
Let me ask you, how did you get the injury?
I trained too much. I got a damaged cartilage on my elbow because I trained too much, I guess. I don't know, but...
Well, I'll tell you this much. Everybody here in the arena, we give you a lot of props for the courage that you showed and your bravery, and we're absolutely certain that with your determination, you're going to make it. Never give up.
Thank you.
Thanks for being here. Awesome. Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026, and the courageous never give up. That's awesome, right? He's back. Cool.
Seeing Brandon there, smiles on the sidelines, high fives on the sidelines. What a great spirit, what a great attitude.
My mom said you come too
All
far.
right, Paxton Myler is standing by, ready to go, coming out of the Ninja Playground. One of the Ninja Kids, popular group of athletes, family, on the YouTube channel, many locations around the country. They travel and perform various shows, live shows for their fans. And now he's putting on a show right here in Barbados.
His first time, in fact, making his debut. We have a lot of first-timers as we celebrate 10 years of Barbados Ninja Throwdown. So we're so happy to see some familiar faces, but also welcoming some new faces as well. And Paxton being one of these new faces here. Going on to the palm swing, he's going to lock it in. Locked and loaded, Paxton.
Making his way through. Oh no!
Just running a little fast, and he's like, sometimes, you know, you have your plan, and your plan doesn't go the way you want it to go.
Tried to hop straight to the ring.
We're gonna watch that. I think we're gonna watch that replay of exactly what happened there. We had Paxton. Sometimes, and this isn't what you know as an athlete, you know that you can know these obstacles, but just kind of doing that two-hand grab on the ring, not sure why. He has the arm span to kind of just do a quick, nice, easy monkey bar, kind of reach to it.
Not sure if he was trying to keep that momentum just continuing forwards, but
we're going to talk to Paxton and see what happened. Wayne Cool is on the sidelines there. We're going to have a little few words with Paxton, I believe. Another athlete who chose Barbados to come and compete, so let's hear what he has to say. Paxton Myler.
You're just up on the course. Didn't make it very far.
Yeah,
Where'd you slip up?
Definitely could have done better. I forgot I could grab the bars at the end and tried to go straight to the ring, but yeah.
How much does it mean to you to be a part of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown?
It was pretty cool to be able to compete here, and it definitely would have been more fun if I made it farther in the course. But
so when you get back home, what are you going to be telling all your friends about the experience?
They should come and not fall in the water.
It's good talking to you. Continue to enjoy your stay.
All right, thank you.
All the best, man.
Thank you so much, Wayne and Paxton. Indeed, sometimes you lay out your plan, and as experienced as you are, you have to always remember the basics. And sometimes life is life, and life happens. So Paxton there. But as we move on to our next athlete in this young adult male category, Sickens, another Bajan last name that we've heard. Ezra now, Ezra Sickens in this category. Hailing from right here in Barbados, this is definitely at home for Ezra.
And third time here at the Throwdown.
Yep, we saw him in 2024, 2025, and back again for more in 2026. We see Coach Brooke Miller on the sidelines.
He was inspired by watching the Throwdown many years ago, back in 2023. He saw it and is like, all right, I want to try that next year, and has been here ever since.
And I understand that he and fellow Bajan competitor Layla Russell have a little bit of a competition going on between themselves, training together. So it's always fun when you see athletes, you know, in the spirit of it, pushing each other, trying to say, I'm going to beat you, I'm going to beat you. It makes each athlete a little bit better. Friendly competition.
Yep.
Exactly. Ezra here on that palm tree swing. Taking some time here, but the crowd cheering him on. Cheering on our Bajan warrior, Bajan athlete Ezra. Right, being cautious there as he makes his dismount. Palm tree swing cleared, on now to the term finance ladder.
He's big into distance running, so should have plenty of cardio for out there. Should be able to recover quickly after each obstacle. Let's see which way he decides to attack this one. Bar hop his way
a
up.
little askew, but he can fix it. His coach is talking him to how to fix it.
One side at a time.
Oh,
alternates
different
again.
approach. Hey, up is up and on is on. And on Ezra goes.
I think you might try to go for the Lachey out to that next bar, perhaps.
Yep, I think that's what he's doing, building up that momentum.
It's risky.
Make that big jump.
Not quite there. Little progress, but ladder not working out for him.
Yeah.
A little tough to fix when it starts to get sideways like that.
And of course, just missing that reach for that gully drop. So yes, indeed, we are here. This is a fellow Caribbean competitor coming out of Trinidad and Tobago. Next up in this division, the young adult male category, Day 2 Barbados Ninja Throwdown. So sweet TNT returning to the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Landscape coming back to Barbados for a little sun, I'm sure. And of course to compete. He qualified for the World Ninja League Worlds in 2025.
Callum Price ready to go in just a second. Chatted with him a little bit. And we're off. Callum on the move. He's going to try to have some aggressive moves here. Enjoys the dynamic and high adrenaline obstacle competition, so it's going to feel right at home. Get onto those potholes and stride his way into that dismount.
Oh, very big swing there. Definitely showing that he has a lot of power. But as we saw previously, sometimes you have to rein in that power to make precise movements. We see fellow co-host Kate on the sidelines with Callum.
Swinging out, going to go ahead and get that reverse grip before we try to push it forwards.
Oh.
A little more needed. There
Locks
it is.
it in.
He's got a wrestling background, so that grip should stay strong throughout. Can we maintain that?
Yep, he can use the other
swing?
ring. That's quite okay. Better safe for sure for Callum Price out of Trinidad. Chalking up now as he gets ready for the term finance ladder. Of course, as you see, you have to move that pole with you, that rung with you as you make your way up. Or some athletes have actually skipped it and try to make that Lachey straight onto the gully drop, skipping a few rungs from Callum.
Goes all the way up to the third one, fourth rung, so skipping, making big moves up there. Now he's got a bear hug this barrel.
As a wrestling background, as you just said, easy work for Callum, as expected. Got a bit of a swing going on there.
Risky part
He's got
here.
As soon as his arms dropped, I knew that it just could not hold on.
What's tough about that is you catch the barrel with your head on one side, and then you can't see where that next one's at. So as he was trying to lower the arms to get a better vision line, just couldn't hold on, and now we've lost
Going for
the
a bit of a
glasses.
swim. Speaking of not being able to see, he lost his glasses in the pool. So going for
plug the nose.
a little. Found them, rescued.
Nice try,
Callum Price from Trinidad, making it to the gully drop. Jack Murphy is up next in this category, hailing from the United States. Jack Murphy, first appearance here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, making his debut, and he is ready to tackle the cattle wash steps, followed by the DGS TikTok to Oysters slider, that channel door, and pothole run.
Jack trains out of the Ascend Obstacle Training Marlboro location. Jack Murphy ready to go.
Jack has about 7 years experience already at the tender age of 15. Debut run for Jack Murphy at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, and he's off. Easy work of the Oyster slider, channel door.
Has a great kick off the TikTok. Didn't even bother rocking it back and forth.
Nope,
Fine.
at all.
Yeah. Plenty of speed through those potholes. Quick through that turnpike, and now let's see what the technique's going to be on that palm tree. Only seen one athlete jump out straight to it. Everybody else utilizing the rings, finding their swing tech. A little different for everybody, whatever you're comfortable with.
Sidelines, people cheering on Jack Murphy here. So not only is that entire pole swinging, but the grip that he was holding swings as well. So very, very cautious there, making that transition. Getting ready for the term finance ladder.
Yeah, very consistent with his performances in the WNLs. Made it to stage 2 on multiple occasions. Likes to try technical balance obstacles. He's got one right after this. Shouldn't be too bad for him, but he's going to...
Looking to his coach for a little bit of advice on how to
ask
execute this maneuver.
One more question asked to the coach. Saying,
oh,
okay, yeah,
making
let's go
that
for
big
skip.
leap.
I think that's what he wanted to confirm. He didn't want to make that move if it was potentially an out-of-bounds area. Needed to make a move up that ladder first, but
First gully drop.
Good toss. You can see how quick that bar
Fantastic leap
spins.
to the second gully drop. Almost did it blind as well, trusting his coach.
Yeah, that's a scary move when you don't have a good eye line for where you need to go. His little balance work. City feels comfortable on technical balance.
Beijing rotation time.
Getting that grip ready. Enjoys playing basketball. In a little bit of Rocket League when he's not training physically. Likes playing a little game from time to time. Well, let's see if we get a goal
Rotating
here.
that wheel, lining up for that second jump. Have to rotate it and then line up your spin. Okay.
All right, big toss
swing
across.
there.
Hold on tight. Look a little short. but
Jack
he's okay.
Murphy showing out on his debut at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, clearing the Beijing rotation, getting ready now for the green monkey trap. He's just one obstacle away from Mount Hillaby, one obstacle away from success here on his debut run.
Oh, yeah, he knew he was short on time.
Yeah.
He had less than 30 seconds at that point, so just went for it. Still a strong run, getting to the green monkey trap. Haven't had too many athletes make it there and have success.
But if he had just taken his time, not really worried about the clock, perhaps he could have cleared that and had a little sense. But when that time starts to tick, the pressure is on. And as we know, our first athlete in this division cleared it in about 2 minutes and 7.86 seconds, putting the pressure on all the other athletes. So you know they have to be feeling that pressure for sure.
And we're halfway through this division now with only one clear. Cole Batten ready to go. Coming out of the Actions Athletics Gym. 6 years of experience, first time at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Colt Batten is off on his debut run at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Chattel slide done, chattel door. Pothole run.
Oh my goodness.
Very quick work. Oh my goodness.
Colt is bolting
He's got
through.
some speed.
Colt the Bolt, lightning
Colt
right
the
now.
Bolt, for sure. I like that. Colt the Lightning Bolt. Not taking time to lock in. He knows he's confident, he's comfortable, and that's okay. Doing a backwards.
It's a little tricky here with a far reach if that swing doesn't add up for you, but he figures it out.
Yep, looking very, very strong. Turn finance ladder. He's just going for that big leap.
City and really enjoys these like fast-paced obstacles.
Another maneuver where he just skips all the steps onto the first gully drop. Of course, got to do that bear hug.
He's
a little lighter athlete holding on.
Oh, this is going to be tough for him. That wingspan
Yep, looking at his
already
coach,
fully stretched.
trusting his coach once again with this swing. Big one. And you can see that it's the same coach that we had at our previous run, so you're going to see some of the same techniques being moved, but of course, Colt,
What a pace this man is
the
setting
lightning
right now.
bolt, Batten. So far, he
All
should be
right.
very proud of his debut run here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown as he gets ready for the Beijing rotation.
I mean, he's getting there. He got there in almost sub 2 minutes. Got some time left. Got to keep moving through. He's got that shield rock down. Little sideways, but he makes it anyway.
Of course,
And
he has
skips that
time.
last
He has a
section.
minute, just about a minute, 22 seconds left. So he has time to really focus in and lock in on this green monkey trap.
This is huge here. He got there very quick. He's going to relax some. He knows how important this is. Your first time here. Can you dial in the nerves? Can you get that energy back that's needed for that huge move at the end? First cradle up.
Yep.
Crowd starting to get behind him here.
Out in Massachusetts, United
Second.
States, Colt.
Big moment here coming up.
Oh.
No! He overshoots.
Just misses it. Overshoots that run
Colt
there.
Looks so strong. What a run.
But fantastic debut for Colt, just watching it here. He definitely is a bit of a firecracker, a powerhouse there, making that overshooting just a little bit, not able to land it, and going for a swim on his debut run here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Colt Batten, about halfway through, a little over halfway through the young adult male division. So far, our only clearance is Weston Hollingsworth. As we get ready, starters block, we have Jackson Solanas making his mark now, getting ready to make his mark at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Jackson is 16 years old, hailing from Las Vegas, Nevada.
All right, Jackson Salinas ready to go, training out of the Ninja Lair and Rhino Ninja Gym. Jackson on the move through those cattle wash steps. DGS slider done off to the side, catching on the truss a little bit before the chattel door. Got to hang out with his family a little bit during the snorkeling excursion. It's a lot of fun to hang with the family out there on one of the many activities they provide here in Barbados. Big fan of linking obstacles together. He's got a running background, mostly an endurance, long-distance athlete. He's going to use that to his advantage to recover in between these obstacles, going for a big lache. As we're seeing more and more athletes bypass that tricky ladder to success.
And sometimes when you see one athlete complete that move successfully, you kind of go for it as well. It gives you the confidence to try it. Jackson making his debut.
He's a tall athlete, so he had plenty of eye line to find that swing through off of the barrel. And a couple more ring swings to find that dismount.
He clears it. Of course, now we have the gun hill steps. Clearing those easily from Jackson.
And straight into it, no break. That endurance really shining through right now. Can we link this move across after we get that shield rotated in the right position? Here we go, swing build up. Holding strong. And now staring down the green monkey trap. Taller athlete here. Will have a lot of power. Be able to generate a lot of momentum on each one of these hops. Goes on the first move. Second move, the grip gives out.
Going for a swim there on that green monkey trap. That's trapped a few of our athletes already today.
Push the pace to get there. The speed at which he got there definitely going to put him in a strong spot if no other athletes can get through it, but I think he just went so fast, didn't recover enough before trying out those moves on the green monkey trap.
Our breath, we were thinking you were going to go all the way. What was going through your head?
My grip one, honestly, I wasn't really expecting to make it to through this last one. You know, fly bar's not my strong suit, but I'm happy I got the first one. You know, so I was so tired from the obstacles before that. When I got to that next one, I was like, all right, I'm not going to be surprised if I peel off on this next one.
You're one of the few that we haven't seen ring in your hands.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah.
That's good.
So it means you got strong forearms?
Yeah, I guess you could say so.
Can we expect to see you back next year?
Yeah, I think so.
Right into the camera, let everybody know who you are and where you are.
So I am Jackson Salinas. I'm at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, and this was super fun.
You got to be here. He said it. Got to be here.
Yeah.
All right, folks.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you so much, Wayne and Jackson. A wet Jackson, but seems in good spirits after all, making his debut here as we continue on in this division, the young adult male.
Jordan Yoke, Hollab, ready to go. Gonna be all yoked up on the start line.
That's no joke. Oh my goodness, Ryan, we've been doing this too long together.
Oh, we're just standing by. Through the cattle wash steps quickly out of the movement lab, Ohio. He's going to try to move quick, knows what he has to do here. A lot of pressure for these later athletes.
This category has seen a lot of athletes making their debut here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. I think we've had more first-time Barbados Ninja Throwdown athletes in this division than any other division. In fact, and more than returning athletes in this division. So welcome. We love to see new faces. Very, very quick through this. He looks very strong.
Powerful move so far on that palm tree. Going with that big lachey.
Yep, for sure. Going on now to the gully drop. Straight on.
Said he enjoys the really tricky type obstacles and competing under pressure. Here's a big pressure moment for him right now. No problem on the gully drops.
So definitely he is set for success if that's what he likes. We've got an audience, we've got live cameras, we've got lights, pressure of the time, and of course a brand new obstacle course for him here in Barbados.
Well, time to chalk up. Wants a little extra grip before the Bayesian rotation.
Familiar face coaching on the sidelines, of course.
Side to side we go. Scuba certified. Doesn't want to go for a swim right here, but maybe wants to hit up some of the coral reefs around beautiful Barbados. Swinging to the shield. Nice catch.
Okay, I think we cleared that nice and easy Bayesian rotation. Now, he's made some good time. So as we see some previous athletes who kind of rushed this, he has time. He's getting some advice from his coach on the sidelines, chalking up once again. Speaking to his coach, making sure he's locked in because he can finish. And once he finishes, he will be podium placement, depending on what happens after his run. So the green monkey trap.
Gets the first. Next one done.
Excellent technique there. You're seeing that bent arms, not really kind of letting his drop.
He's got to lock it in.
Extend his, fantastic green monkey trap does not trap the yoke.
There
Jordan
it is.
Yoke making it up to Mount Hillaby for sure.
Taking a second to climb up, grab onto the sides, and Jordan Yoke, Hollab, gets that buzzer.
Another fantastic run, another debut athlete making it to the top of Mount Hillaby to complete the Barbados Ninja Throwdown course. 2026 celebrating 10 years of excellence. You know he's got to be feeling good, and in fact, I believe Wayne's going to try and catch him so that we can hear straight from Jordan how he's feeling watching this replay here. Fantastic, fantastic timing.
There was no hesitation out there on that run. Looked very strong, very clean all the way through. To the top of Mount Hillaby we go. Waiting to see what his final time was, but a great run from
Yes, indeed.
Jordan.
So far in this category, we have 16 competitors. So far, we have 2 finishers thus far. Okay. But still, it seems, based on time, Weston Hollingsworth is the one to beat. But let's hear from Jordan. Sorry, let's hear from Jordan, Wayne and Jordan.
That was awesome. So many have tried, but you're among the few that prospered. What motivated you?
Honestly, it took a lot of working this summer just for me to be able to get here. I'm really proud to say that I was able to come here and represent myself and my gym and all my friends and family for my first ever BNT competition.
Is this an occasion when you've met some competitors that you've had to go up against in the past, but were not successful?
I mean, not as much for me personally, but I do think that I run against a lot of my friends all the time, and that's what makes the ninja community so great, is that no matter what happens at a previous competition, you always move forward, and you remain friends and you remain competitors, and it's that competitive spirit that carries me on.
Awesome. Well, I hope that spirit continues with you, and I hope that Barbados will always be embedded in your mind as one of the greatest places you've participated in the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Congratulations again.
Thank you so much.
Respect.
I appreciate it.
No problem. You heard it right here. Featherbed Lane in Barbados. Thank you.
And we are back indeed. And so far we have our debut ninjas making it to the top of Mount Hillaby. We're in the young adult male division, and we're getting ready for our next athlete here. Briner, another name that we are familiar with. I believe that we had his sister run yesterday, Harlow.
Harlow, maybe in the earlier division this morning.
Yeah.
And here we go. Paxton, the blind ninja Briner. Goes by the blind ninja because he does have a bit of a hard time seeing out there. Severe eyesight limitations, but not being slowed down right now. We are making our way onto that palm tree. First time here in Barbados as well.
Locking it in, first try, going straight for the middle of that bar. Great, big, powerful swing. Clearing that palm tree, swing onto the ladder, not taking time to chalk up, going straight for it. The turn finance ladder, making that jump,
big move.
Skipping a rung there.
Got a rock climbing background. He's transitioning more into ninja competitions. A big high grab there, chest up, rocking forwards. tightest hold we've seen on that. Now he's going to try to rotate around, finding his way down.
Yes,
Powerful
indeed.
moves.
Clearing those gully drops onto the gun hill steps. Of course, these do move, so you're going to see athletes taking their time here.
Taking a little extra time there. He said that visual impairment makes it difficult to get through these obstacles. Can't imagine what it's like. I have a hard enough time with like just a little bit of like visual impairment of the lights around you, or the like
the
things
flags on the
shaking around.
sidelines,
Yeah.
the things moving around you. But Paxton definitely showing us that it can be done and doing it extremely well.
Sideways catch, my goodness. I'm not sure how he held on.
Heart-stopping moment there, but he has cleared the Bajan rotation, facing down that green monkey trap. Paxton, the blind and ninja briner.
Just throwing it and going with it, trusting that the ledge was going to be there. And that rock climber grip definitely came into play. And now the next few moves.
Just slipping off there. But you see the family on the sidelines.
He had the
support.
accuracy.
Look at this catch. Amazing recovery.
I mean, he was completely sideways and swinging back in.
That
Great
is
save.
quite the save.
But the forward-facing grip, the hands tend to open up a little easier if you don't have switch grip here. And the bottom out just caused the peel out. So a tough break there at the end.
Grip, that switch grip would have been a little bit better there for Paxton. So sometimes you learn, but making his debut, and I'm sure he'll be back. I believe, over the weekend I've seen his entire family around having a great time. So I know that they will be back as we get ready for our next athlete.
Mihao Joskow, ready to go.
He represents Poland at his Barbados Ninja Throwdown run for 2026. So like we said, we have athletes of all skill level, experience level, and from all over the world come to Barbados.
He's well known for his speed and grip strength. Let's see how that comes into play here. Chattledore Dunn wants to knock out these potholes real quick. And the turn and burn on the turnpike. Thinking about that jump.
Not even.
Oh, a
using
great
that
push
first
through.
First swing, locking in that palm tree, making sure he doesn't give him extra swing. But of course, as we know, that pole does swing, so doing that double grip there. Getting ready for his dismount, clearing that. I think he's going to do a big leap here. He definitely looks like he has the strength and power to do a big leap off this ladder, which he does a little askew, but quickly corrects his placement there, making his transition to the gully drop.
Quick switch grip grab here on the barrel. Throws his shoulder into it. He's made it through some rounds in the Ninja Warrior Poland version. Up high with that one-handed grab. Quick save. As we look for that dismount.
Oh, reaching back to kind of find that platform, making sure no silly mistakes there, but that's okay. He has successfully cleared the gully drop onto the gun hill steps, clearing that one. Everyone seems to skip this blue step in the middle. If you don't need it, you leave it out. That blue step
go
there in the
ahead.
middle, that's
Don't
okay.
bother. Don't risk an extra step and fall off to the side.
Bajan rotation time, making that leap onto the first rung.
Well, he likes the upper body style obstacles. He's cleared a lot of tough courses in his day. Now he's got that swing nice and straight. As we look for that ledge on the next one. We're just off a little bit. A shocker.
Mikal missing out on that, but of course, a very, very commendable run from him.
Just turned sideways a little bit as he tossed over to it, making it tough to hold on to. Tough break. Bajan rotation starting to add up.
Claim some more victims there, but you know what? It's going to come down to if anyone else completes. We have about three more athletes left in this division. So we're looking for another finish because that would place them on the podium for sure once they finish the obstacle course. So we have 3 more coming up. Getting ready for our next athlete on the starting block.
Nolan LaJoy. standing by, coming out of the Action Athletic Gym in Norwood. He's got a baseball background, plenty of years in Ninja. He's been coaching for a while now. He's got a lot of his students on the sidelines cheering him on. Yet another athlete debuting here at the Throwdown for year 10. The world champion for the WNL back in 2019, grand champion from the Bucket of Chalk competition back in season 1.
And Nolan LaJoy, I'm sure he was going to have a lot of joy should he make it to that top of Mount Hillaby. I know the course is being cleared, making sure everything is reset. That was a big splash from our previous competitor, so clearing off the platforms there. And yeah, Coach Nolan, we've seen him on the sidelines, and we're hearing a lot of his athletes there cheering him on. In fact, I think some of his little ones are there on the sidelines going to video his run in this young adult male category. He knows that he has to finish, hopefully, to make that podium placement.
All right, Nolan, nice tic-tac off of the TikTok. Chattel door slide, going to be sure about that swing through before those potholes. Good work on the dismount.
Now, we saw Coach Nolan do this, give some athletes some tips previously to bypass, to skip a lot of these things.
Super confident with the swing tech. And the reach out, going to swing through with not much energy
I think
wasted.
based on what we've seen him tell his athletes previously, he's going to go for that big jump off this term finance ladder to the gully drop.
Oh, a little Superman style move on the backswing up to that bar.
Looking very confident out there.
Nice job, just going right through it. Smooth through for Nolan. Couple steps on Gun Hill.
He's as a coach, he's very confident in his athletes. You can see he's very confident in himself, but you have to not be overconfident. So I like that he's taking his pause here. He's seen athletes wipe out at this moment, so he's taking a bit of a pause. He knows he has time for the Bajan rotation, making his plan.
Good links across the first few holds. Wants to get through to this turn portion quickly. He's keeping the arms bent. Right away into it.
Fantastic catch. Bajan rotation is done and dusted. Onto the green monkey trap now.
Well, he's on pace here to take a top time. Can we dial it in for the green monkey trap? We've seen some overshoots. We've seen some peel outs. We've seen some misses on the final trap. He's going to start his moves immediately.
Great arm positioning there.
Oh, great timing. He's got the strength for this. Does he have the accuracy?
Ooh,
yes.
oh
no. It's on top. He's got to go in.
Oh, my goodness.
It had to go inside of the trap in order for it to count.
My heart just stopped. Nolan, Coach Nolan, of course.
He ain't done yet.
Representing Poland. Almost there. Buzzer time.
What a run. What a save.
Coach Nolan, and we saw him on the sidelines giving some of his young adult male athletes some advice, taking his own advice and making it to the top of Mount Hillaby to make his mark at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. And I'm pretty sure that we're going to get Wayne and hear from Coach Nolan as well.
Well, what a save.
So far, we have finishes from Weston, Nolan, and Jordan in this category. Watching his fantastic, strong performance here at the end, the green monkey trap, this heart-stopping moment.
He went on top of that cradle. It stuck there for a second. He had to take it up and then slam it back in to the trap to make sure that point counted.
Lock it in, yes. So
definitely got to chat with him.
Get from, hear from Wayne and Nolan. Coach Nolan hailing out of the United States, bringing his athletes down here, a lot of them making their debut as well.
All I can say is, wow, you seem to have attacked that course very aggressively. What's your mindset?
So I knew that we had a couple clears going into it. I actually set a timer on my watch for 2 minutes because I was trying to go sub 2. I think I was a little bit over that. I don't even know if I got him. I don't know where I finished, but super tough course. I was feeling pumped going across the flying bar. I don't know how the heck I did that on the bear trap. We got it done. Going up the wall, I was so pumped. I barely pulled myself up. Got the buzzer. Awesome weekend.
But the amazing thing is that you told the arena announcer at the start, I'm not getting wet.
I knew I wasn't getting wet. I just didn't know how fast I was going to do it.
And the other thing I overheard you to say was it's been 2 years since your last competition.
Yeah, I've done like some smaller competitions. This is definitely the biggest one. Had some shoulder problems, so just kind of wanted to compete for the kids that I was coaching this weekend. Show them that I can still do it, inspire them a little bit, but yeah, great time.
So now you're graduated to the OG and one of the dominant
Yeah,
OGs.
I might have to wait till Masters Division to come back. I don't know. We'll see.
Congratulations to you, Nolan. It's great to have you in Barbados. Thank you. Absolutely awesome. Nolan, completing the course.
Thank you, Wayne and Coach Nolan, our finisher, Coach Nolan. We have just about 2 competitors left in this young adult male category. So the pressure definitely is on these final 2 athletes coming up. Hailing from the United States, we have Nir Peleg, 7 years experience. We saw Nir last year, Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026, making his return.
A little more experience for this athlete here. Let's see how it shows up. Knows what has to be done. We've seen some clears now, giving some hope to these last 2 athletes, but a little more pressure as they have to go through quick. Big
what
swing.
A big leap on that palm tree.
Oh yeah, locking it in allows you to make those big moves like that. Confident with that switch grip grab. I think we're gonna hop up maybe. Nope, let's just skip it.
Skipping all the rungs there, which is allowed. Straight onto that
Oof.
gully drop.
It's like getting hit in the side of the head sometimes, but you're A-okay. He's moving very quickly.
Great time. I was about to say he's made some fantastic time. Looking like a fierce competitor indeed as he makes his way to the Bajan rotation. Not even pausing to shake it off. He went straight into that Bajan rotation, got to line up that ledge.
Oh yeah, this
Looking
is a
good.
really fast pace.
He has to steady himself.
No! What happened?
I think he just tried to keep going so quickly. He could have taken an extra swing there, made sure his hips were front and forward. But we're going to watch that replay of Nir and see where maybe that misstep happened.
Yeah, he tried to do a bicycle kick to start the swing. And again, a bicycle kick, the 1, then 2 kick through, and he went so far forward, he almost hit his face on it and just didn't have his hands up where he needed hands on the head of the sidelines. Just a total shocker.
We're going to hear from Nir and Wayne on the sidelines right now.
Back at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026, we've got a competitor whose sister participated earlier. I guess, like, among brother and sister, you were guessing you'd beat her on this one, didn't you?
No, she failed the flying bar, so she made it a little farther.
What was it like for you out on the course?
It was very fun. I was feeling good, and then my hand just like missed. So yeah.
What have you got to adjust in the future to make certain that you complete?
Probably focus in a little bit more.
And your whole stay in Barbados, what's it been like?
It's been really fun, like really good experience, yeah.
It's good to have you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Better luck next time.
Thank you.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you.
So it's a family affair right here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026. Who knows? Maybe you will be with us next time around.
And we are back. A near miss from Nir as we make it to our final athlete. Luke Mallet is on the starting block, hailing from Maine, the United States, 22 years old.
Luke Mallet on the move, coming out of Maine Warrior Gym. Currently ranked 2nd in the adult division. As we're working our way across. Potholes and Turnpike done. Finished up in the 24th position of the WNL Championships last year. As we're working our way across. He's got a parkour background. Big throw going up to that high bar. Oh, that spun on him a little bit. He's getting a higher hold here, trying to force it forwards. And now he's got to reposition that head to try to find that next bar.
You can see he's looking for the bar, found it.
Dropping down, striding across Gun Hill.
Ooh.
Oh, no! Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness. A huge shocker.
Are underestimating the unassuming Gun Hill steps. As we see here, you definitely have to take your time. Losing his balance, just being thrown off. Those steps do move. It's not a simple step. So as we said, you see a lot of athletes take their time because they know, as simple as it looks, it could take you out.
Oh, my goodness. You hate to see it.
Interesting run there. Of course, the young adult male category, we saw 16 athletes take to the course. Barbados Ninja Throwdown, a lot of these athletes who made their debut here, and we're seeing a lot of athletes making their first time here and actually making it to the podium. Of course.
That was the end of the wave. Like, what are they going into the next wave? On the move.
Yeah, we went right into the amateur male category. No stopping at all. Amateur male.
Grab lunch a little later, folks. We'll keep on moving as we find our move across. I think we got Grant. Who we have out here? Grant Wynn on the move out of the U.S., California. Trains at Traverse Fitness. Hold on tight. Keep those heels up as we get across the potholes.
Yeah, we've seen Grant on the sidelines for a few athletes already all weekend long. We see Brooke Miller on the sidelines as well.
That rock climbing background.
He's a former record holder for completing a 20-foot warped wall 42 consecutive times. So definitely the upper body strength is there. Rock climbing, he's going to be relying on those skills for this very challenging upper body course.
Well, hanging on.
Just missing that ring.
Slipping through. He's okay.
His first time at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, getting some pointers from Brooke Miller to chalk up. The humidity is no joke, so you don't want to slip.
Get that grip ready. And here we go. Do we have the technique? Taller athlete, going to take big pulls here. As we work our way up to the top of that turn finance ladder. Taking the bar out.
The bar into the pool, but he does not drop into the pool.
Oh, he's trying to force that first bar
forward.
forward.
Difficulty here. Oh,
no!
Big splash from our amateur athlete. First one in this category. Grant, it's Warrior Grant. But clapping, cheering, fist pumping. I love the attitude. Look at this replay here. Big splash coming out of the pool and smiling. I think Delano's telling him to go get the bar out of the pool.
Like, get back in here, please. And he dives in.
Yeah, but great attitude coming out, fist pumping, just giving high fives to Brooke Miller there on the sidelines, loving it, forgetting the pole in the pool. But Delano's going to make sure that it's going to be all dried off for our next competitor in this category, so the amateur male category.
I think I misspoke. That was Ellis out there.
Oh,
so
Ellis.
Yeah, sorry, folks. I think I had a missed time and didn't realize in the next division we just jumped right into it. So it would have been Grant Wynn at the lead, but Ellis was the runner out there from the UK. Nice try, my friend.
Yeah, so we would have seen that he's very new to ninja training specifically, with less than a month experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Belgian boy Zach is on the podium. No pressure here whatsoever. No pressure here.
Okay, so yes, we're back into it, back on track with Zakeel Chandler, Zach Attack, Z. Four-time Barbados Ninja Throwdown competitor, 2016 to 2019, back again.
Oh, wow.
Finished second overall in his debut appearance before reaching the halfway point in each of his subsequent competitions here.
Yeah, a little break in between his competitions. Good to see him back out here.
But he's back for more in 2026, celebrating 10 years, so it's great to see a Barbadian athlete return to the course. Of course, we know him as Coach Z here. He was coaching a lot of the athletes on the sidelines, but making his return back. Easy work, potholes. He's a Bajan, so we know how to maneuver those potholes. Onto the turnpike.
Oh, looking
Coach
for this.
Z moving on now to this palm tree swing, locking that in.
Ooh, big elbow grab up in there.
Big elbow grip. He says, okay, no slipping for me. Giving himself that extra room and clearing that tree, making his dismount. Turn finance ladder is up next, choosing not to chalk up, but being from Barbados, maybe he's used to the humidity. He knows what he's doing.
Big move. Let's go.
Coach Z in this amateur category, gully drop. Now got to get that big grip. A different technique that we're seeing here. on this belly drop.
Yeah, I don't think that's allowed. I think
He's got to grab that barrel.
He's trying to work around that barrel. It's not going to work out for him that way.
I believe that he's looking to the audience and he's looking to some coaching to find out more.
He's trying to figure something out here.
He's got to do that big side-to-side swing.
Not going to work. That's
Coach Z just missing it. But, of course, we love it, the support from the audience. Home audience here. Give it up for Zach once again. As you can see here, just kind of getting stuck on the placement, not sure where to go. Losing his hat in the pool. Giving the crowd a big bow. Fantastic run from Coach Z. Leaving his hat in the pool. I think he doesn't mind.
Yeah, he tried to go for that little sideways move. I don't think that would have really panned out for him. Nowhere for the other hand to kind of get traction from. But thinking outside the box.
Yep.
Nice
so we're
try.
moving on. Our fellow competitor. We have Ryan Toppin. Maybe he lives in the UK, but he is out of Barbados, is what we're seeing.
Rocking the suit.
Yeah.
Rocking the suit in the profile photo.
Making his debut in this, representing Barbados in the amateur division here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
No formal training for Ninja prior to this event.
Yep, so not only his debut here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, but his first ever competition ever.
Yeah, fate brought me here is what he said. So he is here.
I wonder what does fate look like.
Let's see.
We all start somewhere, so this is Ryan's start.
And sometimes you'd be surprised. First-time athletes, they're unfazed. Sometimes by like
holding
the
on
fear.
to that TikTok, that DGS TikTok, but reaching for that Oyster slider down. Here he goes.
Hold on tight. No,
Gotta
keep the
catch
feet up.
that door. Gotta get that dismount going.
Keep those feet up. All right, little slide down, push on through.
Yep. Now we know why he was rocking the suit in the profile picture.
Yeah, I just stepped down a little
his
bit
foot,
early.
Yeah, he's a taller athlete.
So they're going to maybe call him off.
Yeah.
Perhaps he didn't realize that's where he.
Yeah.
Think. Yeah, didn't realize he stepped down and got called out. So
didn't realize that his foot touched the bottom.
That
there.
adrenaline.
But still big smiles from Ryan. High fives all around from other competitors and coaches. Ryan Toppin. Fate brought him here, and fate will bring him back again. Now he's got a taste of it. Big smile. So for some of the taller athletes, you got to be very mindful of your foot placement. You have to make sure that you are on the finishing platform to clear an obstacle completely. So we're going to be seeing a lot of smiles, a lot of fun in this category, in this division, because it's the amateur male category where some people, it's their first time ever competing, as we just saw. But Rico Rivera is up next.
all right, as a longtime friend of mine, Rico's been in the game for a minute. Trains out of the Jungle Gym down in Florida. He's a fire breather. He's a mobile DJ. Films weddings and a lot of different events.
Fantastic.
And this is his Barbados Ninja Throwdown debut as well. He's competed.
So we want to welcome Rico, big Bajan welcome to Rico, and all fellow competitors making Barbados Ninja Throwdown their first time.
His favorite superhero is Spider-Man. He used to be Spider-Man at Universal Studios, walking around as one of the heroes out there. He's also competed in costumes before as T-Rex, the inflatable T-Rex costume. I don't know if he packed it with him this trip. For this one, I'd love to see it, but he's also competed in Sasuke Vietnam. He's got quite the resume.
For sure, and I'm sure all these different skills, especially the Spider-Man skills, those Spidey senses might come into play here as we have Rico Rivera off on his run, his debut run at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown on the DGS TikTok onto the slider.
Right.
Can he? Yep, just got to slide down the Oysten slider, making sure his feet remain up. Straight to the channel door. Nice and easy, smooth transitions for Rico.
Come on, Rico, potholes, no problem. There you go. He said this is his first time competing in a little while, so he's just out here to have a good time. He's going to try to get this battering ram move locked in, perhaps. Going to take a backswing through to it.
I mean, that's
Push
not a
it
bad
in.
plan, Ryan. Come out to Barbados, compete, and have a good time. Have some fun for sure.
Come on, Rico, push through this, man. Making his way over.
Going to clear it, yes, indeed.
Rico also hung out with us on the snorkeling trip. Him and his daughter came out and got to see some sea turtles and shipwrecks out there.
How fantastic.
We'll catch his breath a little bit before the term finance ladder. Eyeing it up. And here we go. Switch grip grab. Make some hops.
For this obstacle. Oh, big jump from Rico.
Should be enough. I think he's going to go for the next high bar for the Lachey out to it. Can we get this switch grip grab on the barrel for the gully drop? Nice job, Rico.
Nice
Hold on tight.
Jump.
Get up there, Rico. Big throw.
Oh, just misses it. But making it so far one of the furthest, actually completing that gully drop.
Oh, so close.
Big smile from Rico there, as you saw, just kind of missing out on that grab and making that transition to the next gully drop pole, but just not able to hang on.
No,
and you said he went snorkeling, well, the other day.
Yep.
Went for a bit of a dive today again. Guess he loves
Oh,
the water.
good. Yeah, nice try, Rico. That was a fun one. That's a tough sideways move. I only had to do the drops. I didn't have to do the big barrel grab and sideways find that next bar.
Yes, and because you really have to put your face on the opposite side, and then you have to kind of almost reach for that next bar blindly. So Kadeem Aarons is coming up next in this category. Kadeem, first appearance at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Yeah, Kadeem's got 10 years of experience. He's been testing athletes' grips on the sidelines with the tension grips. It's one of the sponsors that are providing some prizes for the athletes. It's a cool portable tension grip trainer that you can take with you as he's getting set for those potholes. High stepping through.
Kadeem Aarons, first time at Barbados Ninja Throwdown and ready for, big finish
careful
there.
on that U-turn.
Ready for the palm tree swing.
Fellow commentator, I know he does a lot of commentating with the Australian Ninja Leagues out there.
Yes, actually, he is hailing from Australia. Fun fact for you. Representing Australia here in Barbados, making his way Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Working his way across. Made it to the semifinals on the Australian Ninja Warrior. No, that show took a few years off, and now it's back for another season later this year. Let's see if Kadeem can figure this gully drop out.
Onto the term finance ladder. Has to do a big jump there. That switch grip, as we know, is
plenty of power. Great kip
leap
technique.
there from Kadeem.
And here we go, technical move here. Sideways.
He's really using his bottom half, even though this is an upper body obstacle. You've got to get those swings. You've got to get those kicks going to make it over, leap over Kadeem.
Nicely
the gully
done.
drop has been cleared by our Aussie Kadeem Aarons. Taking his time as he should on the Gun Hill steps.
Yeah, we saw that shocking fall last round.
Yep.
And now chalking up for the Bayesian rotation.
Yes, indeed. Our amateur, this is the furthest we've made it so far in this amateur division. Bayesian rotation time.
Up and in we go.
And the crowd is definitely loving his performance. Now, we saw him use his hips and his power through to make these big leaps. So he knows what he's doing here, but of course you have to line up this Bayesian rotation to get that ledge on the bottom of that U on the other side.
Taking some extra handholds here to move it through, and this is when the grip starts to get burned
Line
out.
it up. Still a lot of swing going on there on the platform.
Tosses for it! Spills out onto the side.
Fantastic run from Kadeem Aarons. Debut performance at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown from Australia.
What a battle. Oh, just went for it when it was still off to the side.
Yeah, still off to the side, still rocking too much. And we're going to hear from Kadeem and Wayne on the sidelines of his very wet debut.
Carrying the flag of Australia and all the way in Barbados. What convinced you to be a part of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown?
Well, Perry and Delano. Me every year, I said, all right, this is the year we're going to do it. So here we are.
Is there a qualifying event in Australia?
I don't think so. We did our qualifier here, but I come anyway, obviously with our business. So happy to support the Throwdown. So yeah.
What were your expectations once you got here?
Have fun. Nothing too crazy. I'm getting old now, so I'm just happy to be here.
You still did well, so we congratulate you, and thanks for making it Barbados.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for having me, man. Appreciate
It's
it.
great to have you.
Thank you.
All the way from down under, all the way to Barbados for the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026.
Thank you so much to Wayne and Kadeem. Indeed, what a fun run from him as we get ready for our next one. From Australia is the Australian invasion here at Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Yeah, V was helping us yesterday as one of the course marshals out there, helping out with the timing system, making sure athletes are good to go, and he's hyping everybody up out in the crowd. Excited to be competing and not working today.
Second time actually making an appearance on the course at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. So Viv is here. DGS TikTok has to reach for that ring to make it to the Oyston slider because you're going to grab that ring and slide down. Just can't reach it. You got to time it. Oh, grabs it and slides down to the channel door. Slide again. Pothole run.
Try to get through this quick. Let's see. Shaking to the side a little bit. Going to re-swing to make sure we're okay.
Clears that run. Onto the turnpike. Facing now the swinging palm tree, the palm tree swing.
See if we want to lock it in, maybe. Looks like it.
Got
Good
it.
pressure in there.
Viv is looking very strong.
Oh, one hand out, going straight onto the rings on the slide a bit, but we're okay. And he's a professional. He works professionally as a financial advisor. So should feel right at home.
What a fun part-time gig.
Yep.
Financial advisor and Ninja Throwdown warrior. Love it.
Gonna feel right at home with the term finance ladder.
Yep, indeed. He knows how to get up there. Oh, not using the switch grip for this one, but
Little
making
Superman
to the top
style.
of the ladder.
And here we go, that big barrel drop on the gullies. There's the first catch to open arms already. Going to try to find that next move. Up and under. Gets the drop down on the next gully. And finding his way into the Gun Hill steps. Got a bit of a background in basketball as well, so no problem, no getting juked left or right on the Gun Hill steps. Taking a little breather before going on to the Bayesian rotation. Quick hop across that first ledge. And now the sideways scramble. And here we go, he's got it lined up. Little rock side to side. Trying to dial this in. It's getting a little shaky. Oh, and he just went for it. Couldn't quite get it. It's so tough to dial it in once that swing starts to get sideways. Just unable to time it out just right. Nice try from Viv.
What a great! I like this this division because you see people just coming to have fun. You know, they want to compete, but they want to push themselves to the next level. So if they know that they wiped out on a course last time or a particular obstacle last time, you can see the determination to kind of like, I got to conquer this obstacle, on to the next one. So even though they're having fun out there, you can tell that they're trying to do their personal best. So Kane is coming up.
Oh, familiar face there, Kane Casillas.
This name looks familiar. This face looks familiar. Kane Casillas.
Helping out yesterday, commentating while I was out competing. Now his turn to take on the course here in the amateur division. It's inspired by legendary Sasuke champion Makoto Nagano. And now going to put his training to the test.
He was here, made his debut last year. 2025 back again. In fact, he ended up spending quite some time here in Barbados after making his debut and connecting with the Hines family. Whoa, big swings from Kane.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Oh, wow.
Skip right under, nice move. Haven't seen that
to
one.
The top of the obstacle.
And he's looking like he's moving with a sense of urgency out there. Kane's been putting in the work in the offseason. He's been doing a lot of weightlifting. Been trying to build up some more power, and there's
it's
some on
showing
display.
out.
Huge toss up. Next move down. Hold on tight here.
Yep, gully drop 1. You got to make it sure you got to push that swing and get it going. Oh, there you go.
Good eye
down
line
again.
for Kane.
And I know Kane is on a mission to complete this course. Make it to the top of Mount Hillaby as he goes through those gully steps, the Gun Hill steps.
He got 4th place last year. He's on pace right now to try to get beyond that. Can we make it through?
Yep, he knows he has to take his time with the Bajan rotation right about now.
Good kick up out and over. Now the sideways scramble. Can we hold tight? Loves cliffhangers, loves vertical limits. So the grip should be nice and strong here.
There we go, Kane.
Is dialed in right up.
Clearing the Bajan rotation. Mount Hillaby is in sight, so you have to know that it has to be daunting for an athlete, any athlete out there, especially an athlete who knows that no one has cleared the obstacle course as yet, and it's right there at your fingertips. You can see himself pumping himself out there, ready for that big leap.
Time to be accurate here, Kane.
Trap. Oh!
No, Kane!
What? We're going to watch that replay. I need you, Ryan, to talk
It
me
was
through what happened there.
So overshot. Oh, my goodness. He had so much time left.
And we're on sidelines with Kane, in fact, checking that replay. But I know Wayne is on the sidelines with Kane because we want to hear from Kane. We love Kane. So we want to hear from Kane and see what exactly happened there, just overshooting.
Kane, you're wearing more than one hat at this competition because yesterday you were part of the commentary team. Today we're commenting on your performance. So let me hear your comment about your performance today.
I had a plan. I executed everything as perfectly as I wanted. Last year I did the Bajan rotation, so I'm glad I got my redemption on that. I knew it was just going to be a matter of precision. Some people have been overshooting it, and sometimes when you're not warmed up, you overshoot it just because you haven't gauged it properly. Unfortunately, that happened to me. I really do believe that I could get it if you put me back up there right now. But I'm still happy. I improved, and I'm in a decent standing. I think. Satisfied.
And you got the support of all of your partners as well, so I guess there's nothing to cheer about.
Oh yeah, I know they got huge support on the sidelines, huge support in the stands, huge support watching. Shout out everyone in Hawaii, Arizona, North Carolina, you name it. Barbados is like another home to me, and I'm so glad to be back.
We expect to see you again next year and to go get another stage further, maybe even playing.
All that's left is this. I can do this blindfolded. Let's get it. Thanks, Wayne. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Wayne.
Awesome, bro.
Thank you so much, Kane and Wayne, poolside. We're in our amateur male division. Day 2 of Barbados Ninja Throwdown, celebrating 10 years of excellence. We see Delano Hines on the sideline, making sure the course is set and ready. And this is a dream of Delano and the Hines family. Lots of support from his mom, Monique, and a fitting tribute to his dad, part of the opening ceremony yesterday.
All right,
but Charlie Lynch, yes indeed, Charlie Lynch is off on the Ninja course.
Another athlete out of the Ascend Obstacle Training Gym. Swinging off that door into those potholes.
Background in rock climbing, which is going to come in handy a little bit later on. He's already chalked up and ready for the obstacle as he approaches now this palm tree swing.
Little background on him. He attended high school with Lucas Reale. He's coaching him out there right now. And started training a little bit after that Lucas started up the gym. So
fantastic.
Got an old high school buddy out there.
He was here in 2024, 2025, and making his Barbados Ninja Throwdown return for 2026. Staring down that term finance ladder.
All right, big move up right away. No hesitation. Wants a little more height, get a little closer. Take out some of that risk for the toss across. And the drop down. Ooh, no.
Just hanging on there.
He's got to go quick. The hands are opened up. He's got to go.
Oh, I thought he saved it, but great effort from Charlie. I thought he was able to save it, but just that as soon as that grip opens up, especially on a swinging obstacle like that, you know, that bar does roll. So
yeah, that grips were just a little too far apart, and he tried to re-grip, and it started spinning immediately. Such a tough move. Almost saved it.
Yeah, I
we'll
thought
do
he
it
was
for
able
Charlie.
to save it. But yes, indeed, amateur division, Charlie Lynch. And I'm sure we'll see Charlie back again. He was here in 2024, 2025, and here as we celebrate 10 years of Barbados Ninja Throwdown excellence. And we see our next athlete getting ready. Rogero Holder from right here in the 246, a Barbadian athlete here in this amateur division. About 2 years ninja experience. He goes by Ro.
I think that was just helping me try to pronounce it, because I definitely would have messed it up. Jero, I think that's his nickname.
There we go, Jero.
Awesome, man. He's ready to go. He's got a running, calisthenics, and gymnastics background. Likes laches and big swings and dynamic upper body movements. Here we go.
It's always great to see when we can have new athletes and expand right here at home the ninja sport. And Rogero taking that backswing to make sure he lands on that platform safely, which he does through the potholes. And onto the turnpike, facing down.
Woo!
Ooh, a little bit of a
those
swing
legs
there.
around.
Facing down that palm tree swing. We've got Brooke Miller on the sidelines there, as you can see, filming and coaching. Chalk ready for him.
Taking his time, using that backswing to his advantage, and a big swing through there to get to the
And able
monkey
to
bar
catch
hold.
it, yeah. Getting some chalk up and some words from Coach Brooke Miller. Is he going to do that? Oh, no, not doing that grip, but he seems like a strong athlete. He's in the gym. Big leap. Fantastic. Rogero Holder from Barbados here on the Barbados Ninja Throwdown course. Gully drop one done. Has to make that big reach. And he does
Sir.
Gully drop two.
Yes, sir. Let's go a little
straighten
further.
up, find that platform for the dismount. He has to find that platform, reach back. Rogero, reach back. You can reach back to it. Okay, yep, steady yourself.
Smart.
Listening
Kick
to his
out.
coach, Brooke Miller, give him advice.
He needs to kick out away from where he's trying to go.
It may be hard for you to see at home, but the platform is not where he's lined up. It's actually to his left.
He's got to, he's going to switch up his direction where he's going to
There
reach
we
out.
go.
There you
So,
go.
Yep, some great advice from Coach Miller there. And landed. Rogero Holder clearing the
Stressing
gully
me
drop.
out up here.
We need a napkin for Ryan. He's sweating.
He is making his way through now. Base and rotation time. He got through 6 obstacles at the last time he competed. I'd say he's well above that now. 5, 6. Here's number 8.
He's on obstacle number 8, so this is a personal best for Rogero Holder from Barbados on the Bajan rotation. Can the Bajan rotation best our Bajan, or will our Bajan best our Bajan rotation? Coach Miller giving some very, very good advice on the sidelines. It's all lined up. Great placement. Big swings. We believe in him. The crowd giving him that cheer. Oh!
Needed one more.
What a fantastic run,
man.
though. Amazing run from Rogero in this amateur division of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026.
What a battle, man.
Oh, we loved it. Some missteps, but he was able to correct, reach back. Coach Miller giving him the advice, and a fist bump as he exits the pool.
Yeah, just needed maybe one more swing, but the extra hang time off the gully drop definitely played a big factor in the recovery time. What an exciting run, though, putting it together and a little further than he made it last year.
Definitely, that sometimes is the goal. Yes, everyone wants to finish and reach the top of Mount Hillaby, but sometimes the goal is just to do better than you did the year before. And Rogero certainly did that as we get ready for our next athlete here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown Amateur Division.
Old Leighton Watts, ready to go. Another local athlete here representing Barbados. Got a running, parkour, gymnastics, and a martial arts background, along with tricking, knowing how to flip and spin through the air.
He made it halfway through back in 2024, but halfway through the BNT Barbados Ninja Throwdown course back in 2024. So again, another athlete that we want to see make it even further than he did last time. So Leighton Watts from Barbados is off on the course. Easy work with that TikTok swing, Bajan slide, Oyster slide, chattel door.
Nice work. All right, into those.
Light footwork there on the pothole run.
Nice stepping his way across. Big swing into the palm tree. We're going to have that backswing built up. Oh, no! No! A shocker of a fall. Just misplaced a hand. Unfortunate early exit.
Oh, looking a bit disappointed, but Leighton, I know he's going to keep on training hard and make it back again.
Two hands on top of each other, I think, that just caused it to slip out, and it didn't pan out for him.
The good thing is it's a beautiful day here, so all our athletes who have gone for a swim are going to dry out fairly quickly. The sun is shining here in beautiful Barbados. As we're ready for another familiar face here around Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Those of you who've watched us over the years know this name, know this face.
Lucas Reale standing by, final runner in the amateur division. He is on the move. Many years competing on American Ninja Warrior, strong athlete in many other divisions. Six-time competitor here in Barbados.
Yep, he's a coach as well, seeing him on the sideline, always here to support. You see some of his athletes there on the side running, videoing, ready for the chalk. He's a very, very strong athlete, strong competitor. So if there's anyone who is going to complete this course, it could be Lucas Reale from the United States.
Well, he knows what he has to do. Big move
Oh,
up, going
big
straight
jump.
into it. Link it in.
He's been around Barbados Ninja Throwdown for several years, not just as a competitor and coach, but also helping out Delano. Being here to give advice on the course, helping to be one of the marshals on the course as well.
Oh, just linking those moves across. Knows he has to get through quickly to give him some rest time.
As he face down, yep. Beijing rotation.
Gets it locked
He's gonna-
in.
yeah, look at him
He
looking
is
at the crowd.
Fired up,
Yeah!
pumping, flexing on him out there, Lucas.
Come on. So he's on now to the green monkey trap. He has time. He knows once he finishes his green monkey trap, it's a for sure placement.
Okay.
Big-
Oh! Lucas trying to link it.
Reale trying to make that second big leap, but we're going to watch that instant replay from Lucas.
He had time.
He had time.
He just wanted to go for a big move there at the end and maybe felt more comfortable linking things through. But there's
Big
one
first jump there, fantastic first jump.
overshot on the second. Yeah, it's so tough when the cradles, depending on where the bar's at, you still have to account for a little bit of play mid-air.
But we're going to hear from Lucas
Lincoln.
himself now.
At your introduction, we were reminded that this is not a first time for you. You've coached and now you're competing. What was it like for you going up before the course?
Oh, dude, it's awesome. I mean, this is my 5th year at BNT, so 10th year anniversary. I've been to half of the Barbados Ninja Throwdowns. I always get like a good crew of my students, so being able to step out there, show them how it is, and like, dude, even fall in the water and be like, you know what it is, I'm on an island. Come on.
So when you review your performance, what do you think you've got to improve on?
Oh man, I'm like so happy with my run. I knew that I just needed to get to the flying bar in a fast time, and I wanted to try and connect all of them. Because everybody's taking their time. Nah, it's the speed course, right? Like every course, you got to run like a speed course. So, I tried to go for it. They're a little closer than I'm used to.
Yeah.
So, and the bar's really light. So I just overdid it. I got too much muscle.
But you said it's your 5th one. We're looking forward to the 6th.
Thank you. Yes, sir. We'll get buzzers next year.
There you go.
Thank you.
Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026.
Thank you, Wayne.
Number 6.
Thank you so much, Wayne and Lucas Reale. So we're going to get some podium times there. We just had our back-to-back runs of the young adult male straight into the amateur male categories right here at Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026. And we are coming to you live from St. John in Barbados, a beautiful parish of St. John in Barbados. And we're coming to you on Flow Sports as well as ninjasportnetwork.com. So if you're outside of the Caribbean, you can watch it live on ninjasportnetwork.com. We're international now, Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
I'm nervous.
yeah, live. No chance to edit things out. We got it all live here.
It's all live. And we're getting ready, like I said, for those podium placements of the last two categories that we did, the last two divisions that we did on day 2 of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, the young adult male and the amateur male podiums. So we are definitely excited to be here. It's a different landscape than we were used to last year, right, Ryan? It's a covered space now.
Oh, yeah.
Year by year, it's growing, celebrating 10 years of Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
I mean, this tent's been a game changer. It's rained
I remember
already a
a few
handful
years
of times.
ago we had the rain delays, which
Oh, yeah.
really impacted not just the audience but the athletes as well. So we're all fully tented, and at night the lights are amazing under this tent. We're watching our times there, so we're getting ready for the podium.
Another look at the leaderboard for y'all. You can find that on the, if you go onto the Barbados Ninja Throwdown website, you can find the results there on the page. Just look up the results on the left side of the website. Follow along at home.
Yep. Of course, we saw Kane. We'll be hearing from Kane back in the commentator's chair a little later on. And, of course, as we continue to grow and we continue to celebrate 10 years of Barbados Ninja Throwdown, we always have exciting things to add. Not only do we have the infrastructure of this beautiful tent, keeping the audience shaded out of the sun, out of the rain, out of the elements, as well as the course, but something new is coming later on day 2 of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, BNT versus the world. And that's going to be a fun little thing, so you definitely want to stick around for that as well. It's going to be a fun addition to the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. But please welcome the Barbados Ninja himself.
Oh, my goodness. Look at this guy.
This is our Barbados Ninja making his debut here.
Who do we got in the Who we got in that? Who we got in the ninja suit doing some flips? He's going right onto the course here, it looks like. Where is he going?
We are always full of surprises here. Now the mystery Barbados Ninja. Oh,
okay,
big black flip there from our own ninja himself. Okay. Now.
Oh my goodness, you gonna
as
give
we
it a
do
go?
here, a ninja taking on the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Any predictions, Ryan?
Oh my goodness,
I love
is
the
he wearing
agility that he
gloves?
displayed.
Does he have ninja gloves on? Because that might make it tough. Let's see.
I like his agility that he displayed in his entrance. Definitely making an entrance like only a Bajan can.
Let's see. So long as that ninja mask doesn't impair his vision. I mean, he's already showing the moves off on the sidelines.
He's off. Making it through the cattle wash steps. Onto the DGS TikTok to Oyster Slider. The chattel door.
I mean, running with that extra
I
gear
am
has got to be
impressed. The
tough.
pothole run. Let's do it. Can our ninja. Oh, the Naruto ninja run.
Naruto run. Not the Naruto run, dude.
I love the Naruto ninja run. Now he's looking down the palm tree swing. Come on, Bajan Ninja. We believe in you, Bajan Ninja. Locking it in. Oh, big leap.
He's on a mission. He's got to get the hidden ninja scroll. He's got to get out of there.
He got to do a little kung fu move. Yes! Oh, there it is.
With the ninja pose. Okay.
Our ninja on the course.
Oh, man, he's going to pick
The
the hard
audience is
side.
loving this. They're cheering on our ninja.
All right.
Here we go. Oh!
Okay. It's going to be tough. He's got that extra gear on to wrap around that barrel. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be a little more slick, not going to have as much traction.
Oh, there. Oh!
Okay.
Do you see? That's the agility that we saw in his entrance coming into play there. Saving that onto Gully Drop 2.
He's still in it.
Our unofficial entrant. Making his dismount after Gully Drop 2.
Don't lose your balance here.
Gun hill steps, making it. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he's going to try to link these moves. He's got to rotate the shield around.
Rotation. Our mystery ninja.
Let's see if we
The
can use a
audience
little.
holding their breath for sure. Oh, making it.
Perfect. Somebody hit him with the Street Fighter sound effect in the background. You win.
All right, do the pulls. Are we ready?
All right.
Yes, indeed.
Well, you better bust out some Shadow Clone
He's not
Jutsu.
against he's not against the clock here, so definitely taking his time. The extra weight of the suit.
I don't think he might still be within the time limit. He's gone at a really good pace.
Very, very good pace. Oh!
Ninja down.
Oh, love it, love it. The move at the end there. We've got Wayne on the sidelines to speak to our mystery ninja.
What a run, man. With all that gear on, that is not easy to do.
That was our very own Bajan Ninja.
Very cool, very cool.
So let's hear from the man himself, the mystery man himself, who's down there with Wayne Cool Simmons on the sidelines.
Well, you know the first thing I've got to ask you now, seeing that you didn't make it, is, are you a real ninja? Well, I guess you had to come to Barbados to pass your ninja test. Didn't make it, did you? Well, just a little bit more. Okay, so next year, maybe? If, for sure. If you want to be a real ninja, you got to do the Bajan thing, yeah? But until next time, keep trying. You don't
Thank you
win
so
in Barbados
much,
unless
Wayne.
you win.
Thank you so much, Wayne, on our mystery ninja there as we get ready for the prize
Oh,
giving.
yeah.
Of course, we have back-to-back prize givings for the last two categories, the young adult male category and amateur male category. I know we have some times there, Ryan, and we're going to have no surprises in the young adult male category. Might have some surprises in the amateur male category. This is day 2 of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. We see the team there.
Well, shout out Weston Hollingsworth. Ended up taking
Here's
first
the
place.
amateur male leaderboard, so you can see that on your screen
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. So we know who's going to be called up to the podium. So as we get ready, we have still to come this afternoon on day 2, the elite female category, elite male category, and then a brand new something special. We had our ninja, our mystery ninja just now, but
Yep.
still to come later on this evening. The BNT versus the World is a brand new kind of fun thing, a little fun category. Ryan, I know, is going to be on hand to explain that for us, but you got to stick around. We're just getting ready for the prize giving. So the elite male and elite female still to come. Day 2 of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. So Ryan, I know you've been around Ninja for the last few years, but 10 years, for the past couple of years, I know you've seen a lot of changes. What are some of the things that have impressed you the most year over year over year?
Definitely the level of talent in the youth athlete divisions. They start training so young, and once they start to grow into the later divisions, the elite divisions, you really see how much of a foundation is learned at that young age and how much it helps them as they continue to grow the sport many different ways. So they're able to grow not only as athletes but also their own communities with all the different sports that they participate in. They bring in more talent and also take that talents that they learn from Ninja into those other sports as well. We've seen some great athletes transition into more track and field type sports. So it's cool to see the younger athletes progress through like high school and into college now, and to see what they're really getting into in their young adult life.
Because it's true, we've seen some athletes as young as 11 and 12, and if this is 10 years of Ninja, if you started at that age, now you're like in your 20s, you're starting your life, you're an adult now. So we've seen that with some of our homegrown athletes like Layla Russell and others who have, competed over the last 4 or 5 years. And as we know, as you're growing physically, we're seeing them grow as athletes as well, and definitely it's so great to see our local athletes here take on the course, and the sport is growing here. We have a lot of support from sponsors, of course, making this happen today, but we go back to the podium because we're getting ready for the prize giving.
Let's give it up for Jordan.
And in third position, Jordan.
We are the young adult male.
Take your time and hurry up,
Jordan,
sir. Take your time and hurry up.
making it third position in a time of 2 minutes
Yep. We were
and
calling the category.
9.85
Jordan,
seconds.
third position. Thank you very much,
Young adult
sir,
male
for joining us.
category.
Give Jordan a round of applause.
In the second position, Nolan.
Nolan LaJoy getting second place, 2:08.99. This is a really tight grouping of times.
Yes, indeed. And we had our first competitor set the pace straight to first place. Amazing run, amazing debut.
Give it up for Weston.
Weston Hollingsworth. He was our first competitor in this category.
Wow, yeah, I mean, to show up and be like, all right, let me set the standard for you guys. Let's
His
see if you can
first
catch it.
time at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. I mean, a lot of firsts for Nolan, including first place, and for Weston, sorry, including first place, Weston Hollingsworth.
Well, keep an eye on that young man. Awesome work out there. Welcome to Barbados. Congrats on the first place run. To get those photos.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
So congratulations to all of our athletes and, of course, those on the podium.
Also to do that presentation is Mike like did. In third position, give it up for Kadeem.
And Kadeem Aaron's getting third place all the way from Australia.
Yep, Kadeem Aarons. He gave us a fun run as well. Not only did he finish third, but he gave us a fantastic fun run.
Go check out his booth. They've got tension grips. They're doing a grip challenge. See who can pull hardest on their tension.
I'm going to try that. Of course, our very own familiar face, Kane Casales from the United States, finishing the Bajan, kind of completing the Bajan rotation there and coming in second place in this division. Congrats to Kane, and I know we're going to catch up with him later on.
Yeah, Lucas Reale taking first place. Came down to a race to the Green Monkey Trap.
Yep.
No buzzers this year for this division. They'll have to go back to the drawing board and try again, but great work out there, gentlemen.
Lucas, another familiar face here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. And, of course, we're going to see some new faces and familiar faces as we continue on. Still to come, the Elite Male Division. We have the Elite Female Division and Barbados Ninja Throwdown versus the World. So stick around, stay tuned. We will be right back.
The amateur male start. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for being a part of Ninja Throwdown. All right, since we have those prize winners on the way,
Battle continues.
No way, Strat.
You have to stay top of your game because if you're at the bottom, you're going to get cut.
Invisible platform, you gotta wait for it. He sticks it.
Every sport. Every athlete. One chalk. When grip matters, athletes choose bucket of chalk. Premium chalk for a stronger, more confident grip when it counts. Bucket of chalk.
Ninja Series. The biggest ninja league in Poland. Now going international. Barbados Ninja Throwdown joins the Ninja Series world. This is where it begins.
Girls are taught to be perfect. Yeah. And boys are taught to be brave. And it's ridiculous.
I'm a survivor.
Great.
Okay, we are back indeed. Barbados Ninja Throwdown Day 2, celebrating 10 years of excellence. And I saw Monique Hines earlier. Hadn't really had a chance to talk to Monique, but one of the powerhouses behind the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, making this dream become a reality. And yesterday we celebrated her birthday, so happy birthday to Monique. Happy birthday to her. She celebrated in style. I know she was hard at work all yesterday, but taking some time in the evening to celebrate her. And we have to say congratulations to the entire Barbados Ninja Throwdown team, her son Delano. We saw Danielle, her daughter, Delano's sister, take to the course yesterday as well for her first time, making her debut at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. So it really is a full family affair here. Featherbed Lane in St. John, Barbados. So my name is Caroline CC Reed. We have with me Ryan Stratus. Yep. Wayne Cool is poolside. Wayne Cool Simmons is poolside, grabbing some of the athletes, whether they've completed Mount Hillaby or they kind
not
of
too many today. Yeah, we've had some tough runs this morning. This has been a challenging course as the age bracket gets a little in the older divisions, and some of these more experienced athletes start stepping up for the elite waves. We're going to see some big moves out there, potentially some buzzers, but they've got a big task in front of them. Some big changes to the elite divisions.
Yes.
We'll see how they can respond to it. And, we've got 22 in the elite female division. And then,
big category there.
My goodness, 40 in the elite male division. And then from those two divisions, we'll pick out the other two teammates for the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Special at the very end of the day, B&T versus the world. So some exciting runs yet to come, folks. Thanks for tuning in.
Yes, indeed.
Live.
So as an athlete yourself, what is it sets apart the Masters versus the Elite Division? So I know earlier today we saw some of the Masters. We know throughout the weekend we've seen Masters, we've seen different categories, different divisions. So give us really the rundown of what an elite female athlete is or an elite male athlete is when it comes to the Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
It's going to be just the fluidity that they attack the course. So you won't see a lot of hesitation. You won't see anywhere they'll take even backswings on obstacles. They'll try their best to be as fluid as possible and potentially go for some big risks that you haven't seen anywhere else all weekend long. And the level of focus that these athletes bring to the game is just next level. So it's really amazing to see. They put a lot of heart and a lot of effort and passion into their training and their preparation for these kind of events. And they're here to perform. There's a big pot of money online today as well, with some other qualifying places for other leagues as well. So there's a lot on the line here in the elite division.
So in the elite divisions, we're going to see maybe a lot of risk because there are some big rewards on the line in these elite divisions. Now, these are the elite athletes in the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. You're going to see that the course has been reset. You're going to see some slight changes to the course. I know a lot of our audience has been watching all weekend long and continue to watch. So you're going to see some familiar obstacles, but with some slight changes, whether a ring is removed, whether a height is changed, elevated, lowered. So you're going to see some of the same obstacles, but some making it a little bit more difficult for these elite athletes still to come. And of course, looking forward to a brand new, something a little different, Barbados Ninja Throwdown versus the rest of the world, and that's coming up. But we do have the elite female division and the elite male division, a lot of entries in those categories. And I think the reason that we're seeing that is because this, as you mentioned, you have the reward money, the prize money, but it also gives you the opportunity to go to the next level in your World Ninja League qualifying. So you're in Barbados.
Yeah.
You compete and you qualify for the World Ninja League. So I think that's a win-win-win.
Yeah, it qualifies for FINA, the Ninja Sport Championship. If you're a Canadian, your top performing Canadian athletes go to the Canadian Ninja League. I believe the Poland Ninja Series, that's another one you can qualify for. No WNL this year, so there's been a handful of changes on what divisions they're allowed to qualify already for the next year competitions. And it's always exciting to see because it's like a one-way ticket. You can cut out a lot of the other qualifiers and just do it all here in Barbados.
Yep.
And a nice little extra cash on the side as well. Of course, a lot of athletes don't compete for the money. It's more about the honor of competing. But it's always nice. It's always nice when that's provided to the athletes.
Yep. And we just saw a bit of an aerial view of the course here, and it's always quite impressive. From our vantage point, it doesn't look that long, but it is quite long, and each athlete is going to have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to complete. So in these elite categories, we're going to see more time placements versus actually just finishing. Some of the other categories, we wanted athletes to just finish to qualify to podium, but this time it's the elite female category, and we are off.
All right, Peyton Myler leading the charge here. Trains at the Ninja Playground, one of the Ninja kids from the Myler family. Saw one compete earlier already, and the change here already on the course is the star grab on the Oyston
slider.
Little starfish out there they got to grab onto.
A little bit more difficulty in the grab there. Big swing from Peyton, landing after that pothole run. We still have the turnpike, no big addition to that. Looking forward to the palm tree swing from Peyton.
All right, big change here. No longer any rings after the palm tree swing. So they can lock it in and hop their way up. It's all one spinning structure still, but it's a bigger dismount, so they have to get that swing going a little bit more.
So yes, we've removed, additionally, we had 2 rings there, but no assistance there to make that dismount onto the term finance ladder.
Peyton gonna go ahead and hop her way up. Couple rungs at a time. He's competed in a lot of different leagues out there. Team Ninja Association.
A little skew there.
Ooh, to the top. Athletes also qualify for a Team Ninja Association spot as well. So a lot of cool things provided. Can we handle this spin over? Nice work.
We have those extended arms, which is always not a good sign. You want their face. Oh, but she makes it. And sometimes with these elite athletes, it may look like a misstep, but they have so much experience that they're able to correct those missteps and keep on moving, not let that deter them. And Peyton seems to be one of those athletes because she's just cleared the gully drops.
Yeah, the change there was that extra barrel was added right after the term ladder climb. You had to go just to 1 barrel in the previous round, but now it's a little more difficult. And here we go. I believe this time it might be a reverse catch eventually, or might just rotate the Bayesian shield on the Bayesian rotation. Oh, we got a much bigger Lachey now. They took out one of the shelves.
Yes, indeed. Big jump from Peyton.
So that's the change here for the difficulty, is just take away one of the moves. Second degree black belt, martial arts background. Rock climbing as well. Can she straighten her swing out side to side a little bit?
Side to side, but of course, this elite athlete, she knows that she needs to correct it, and she does it. Peyton impressing on the course, landing, completing that Bayesian rotation. Now we're back onto the green monkey trap. You're going to maybe see some bigger Lacheys needed here. We're going to see what they've done to adjust the court for these elite female athletes.
Time ticking away. She'll have about 30 seconds to get through this and then get up Mount Hillaby. You can see the distances have been adjusted on that next throw. Oh. Just overshot.
But a great run from Peyton for sure, making it all the way to that green monkey trap. Let's see what happened there. As we saw, it's going to be a much bigger jump from Peyton.
Second competitor, we have Bailey. Give her a round of applause, please, Bailey.
Familiar last name here this year at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Beckstrand, Bailey Beckstrand in this elite female category.
First one out in elite female class. What pressure, if any, are you feeling? Getting ready to go into the...
I mean, it was scary. I didn't get anything else. So I was just out there showing everyone else how to do it, I guess.
Any particular part of it that really knocked you off? Socks. Let me see all these socks.
Of course, was just so fun. That one lachey over there was a lot farther than I thought it was going to be. But it's good.
Well, I guess you want to wish luck to the other competitors to follow, or do you wish them to have the same fate that you did?
All good luck. Hopefully they all do their best. Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Peyton.
Thank you.
Peyton getting things started in the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026 in the elite female category.
Yes, indeed, the course has been reset. Thank you so much, Wayne, catching up poolside with our athletes, and fantastic job from Wayne Simmons as we're getting that overview once again of the entire course, getting ready for our next athlete. As mentioned, Beck Strand, a familiar name that we've heard over the weekend here. Bailey, coming out of the same family, hailing from the United States, 7 years experience in her first appearance at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Bailey Beckstrand on the move off of the Catawash steps into the DGS TikTok Oyston onto that starfish slider.
Chattel door. Once again, the Beckstrand family making their debut. Bailey making her debut here. Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Easy work.
Well traveled.
Dismount. Yep.
It just came from Ireland. They had the Obstacle World Championships just a couple of weeks ago. Many athletes not able to make both trips, but a dedicated family in the game of obstacle racing. The Beckstrands run the Grip Ninja Gym up in Utah. And
fantastic big dismount from Bailey.
Yeah, she's not holding back right now. Knows how fast we need to go. Now can we handle this tricky move? Couple rungs up. Almost getting 2 rungs there, but sliding back a bit. This angle, it's not too bad, but still really easy to get askew. The bar's drifting off to one side a little bit. She might go for the move here. Twisting underneath.
Got to get that to draw. Oh.
Nice catch, yeah. So that first bar is just static right now, making that first move a little trickier. The next bar is going to drop. And thankfully, she's able to hold on and find that angle for that big swing dismount.
Fantastic. You're going to see athletes here take their time with these gun hill steps. Onto the Bajan rotation right about now. Take some time to chalk up, assess this obstacle. It is a very, very tricky obstacle. But with these elite athletes, they know what they have to do. They know that they have to get there. Oh, big swing. Bailey going for that big swing.
Nice catch. He's got a rock climbing background, so should feel right at home on making some hand transitions. So campus our way sideways to get that next ledge lined up, and now trying to dial in that swing. Can be so easy to get off axis, but Bailey looking strong and needs one more big swing for the dismount. No more ledge there to grab onto.
There, yeah.
So 2 shelf grabs were removed from the Bayesian rotation. And this distance, it's the same at the start, but the one in the middle has been really stretched out to make it a little harder on the athletes. They have to generate more power. So a small hop here before making a
big swing. You got to generate a lot of power here. That distance.
No!
Oh. Same place as our previous athlete there, Bailey Beckstrand. You've got to generate a lot of power. And from my understanding over the years working with you, Ryan, it's all about that swing, that momentum, that hip thrust, knees to chest momentum, really to kind of like make that distance across. Because you have to travel, not just make the distance, but travel with the bar and locking it in. So there's a lot of things going on.
It's tricky because you have to trust your peripheral vision. You can't, if you look to one side and try to catch and think you're good on one side, that left or right side might just drift forward or back. And it's so tricky. I think we're going to go here from Wayne right now.
Tell me what you're feeling.
I feel good. I've never really liked the flying bar, so I figured there was a chance I could fall there, so I'm just happy I got to it.
Now, how are we going to address that if you're going to get to the end?
I would just be so much more happy. I wish I could have made it all the way up, but it's all right.
Well, guess what? We are really happy that you could be here and battle up next time.
Thank you.
Okay, there you go. So, female elite category, 2 up, 2 down. Let's see what happens next.
And we are back. We just had Bailey Beckstrand, and we go on to our next elite female.
All the way from Germany, Lana Kokomor, Ready to go. She's been on the Ninja Warrior Germany edition for both the kids and the adult version. Being a semifinal on that show back in 2024 and a finalist back in 2025 just last year. Bronze medalist in the OCR 400 meter for the UIPM and making quick work of those potholes as we work our way around trying to keep a good pace here on the early obstacles.
I think we're going to see a lot of this in that elite category because the early obstacles, we're going to see some athletes really skipping rings where they can, really locking in as quickly as they can. Lotta trying to lock in there with this palm tree swing. And as mentioned, we've removed the rings from the end of this obstacle. So once they make it to the end of that palm tree, it's a very big swing. It doesn't look that big on TV, but it's a very big swing.
It's a drop. And those big drops, surprisingly, they'll shock your system. You have to brace for the impact. You got to make sure you've got enough power. And those can be a little tricky because you're like, all right, I'm at the end of the obstacle. I want to get through it.
Yep.
Now I just need a little extra swing to make sure I get this point. And now no recovery. Wants to go right to it after a little chalk on that term finance ladder.
Right into the gully drop, and we're seeing this big, I mean, it looks easy, but that big barrel, that added obstacle there onto these bars. That
nice
swing,
catch. Not
just
quite.
needed a bit of a higher grip on that from Lotta. Hailing from Germany right here in Barbados for her Barbados Ninja Throwdown run. I'm sure a little disappointed, but definitely a great effort from Lotta. You see her coaches on the sidelines there, and you just see that she just couldn't maintain her grip on that gully drop.
People chat with her on the sideline with Mr. Wayne.
Let's go, Emma. Come on, Emma. Your family is rooting for you.
You've come a long way to be a part of the BNC. A little disappointed, I imagine? You've come a long way to be a part of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. You didn't make it very far on the course. I guess you're a little disappointed?
Yeah, I didn't expect the drop and then I couldn't hold it. But I'd like to come further in the course.
Well, listen, our doors are always open to you. Come back anytime and battle up next time around.
Thank you.
Here you go. 3 up, 3 down. Check it out.
Yes, indeed. We're back to the action right now as we have our next competitor lined up and ready to go, Emma Reiser. Emma hailing from the United States.
Trains out of the Gravity Forge, has a background in running, pole vault, and high jump. Should have no problem working at height on some of these obstacles. And here we go, cattle wash steps done. Pulling that TikTok back a little bit before finding that star.
Missing the star. Got to do a backswing to go back again. Get that momentum going.
Don't let it go down the track too far. Finds it on the backswing. Good save. Chattel door done. Swinging on through. Building up some speed before those steps across.
Now Emma and her dad have a shared love of ninja and competing together.
It's always cool to see the parents jumping in with the kids competing together. Nice lock in on the palm tree. As we hop our way up, switching that grip. Gravity Forge, you got Jackson Erdos out there coaching on the sideline. We'll see him in the elite division in a little bit. Gravity Forge producing a lot of strong athletes. 5 years of experience. This is her first time at the Throwdown. And here we go. Close grip. Going to widen it up a little bit to make sure you don't have any accidental misses on the tosses up the ladder. Couple small hops.
Looking at both sides of the ladder. But still, you have to make sure you're locked in, but you also have to kind of like, she's focusing on one side over the other. I think her coach is trying to just tell her, yeah, there we go.
Oh, careful. You can see it's getting a little close. It's on that yellow tape. A little bit of a warning zone. Let her know there's not much room for error, so she's shimmying over.
Across a little bit.
Oh, no. Still askew a bit.
She's still quite close on that right side, but I think she's going to go for that grab of the next obstacle, which is the gully drop.
Oh, no!
I think we just got a little too hung up on the ladder, focusing on, you know, the placement, looking at you know, that yellow tape is there to help, but it could also be a distraction if it's in your head. You're a little too close to the edge, and we're watching Emma.
Yeah, the slide back just peels her off. Not able to hold on. A lot of hang time on there, and aggressive moves adds up pretty quickly. Nice try from Emma.
Yes, indeed. This is the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, celebrating 10 years, and we're coming to you live. So, yes, indeed, the thrills, the spills, the action is coming to you. We don't know what's going to happen. I know the athletes, they have their plan, but sometimes they don't know what's going to happen as they touch the obstacle course here in Featherbed Lane, St. John. We're just resetting the course, making sure that the course is absolutely pristine for the next athlete. Some of these splashes, of course, as you know, would create big splashes on platforms, on the actual pole itself. So I know Delano and his team take it very seriously that each athlete has the same course, no disadvantage or advantage as any other athlete. So just drying off the course as we get ready for our next athlete.
Yep, drying off the bar, drying off the platforms. You don't want any wet shoes when you hit a platform right before a balance obstacle, because they would finish the gully drop and go straight into the gun hill steps.
Yep.
And if you don't check your shoes right before doing a balance obstacle, that's the last thing you want to happen.
Exactly. So, of course, thank you so much to all of the sponsors who've made this happen. It's a great team that they've built around Barbados Ninja Throwdown over the last 10 years as we get ready for our next athlete in the elite female division.
Andy Rogo standing by, ready to go. Andy's got 7 years of experience, quick through the cattle steps. Looking for that star on that Oyston slider.
Making that big transition now to the pothole run. Easy work.
Nice.
Barely touching that last ring for her dismount.
Big jump.
And now we move on to the palm tree swing. You gotta lock it in. We're gonna see a lot of these athletes lock in on the first try, which she does.
Very dedicated athlete, travels an hour and a half each way to train at a gym twice a week.
Wow.
So that shows a lot of dedication these athletes have. They have to travel sometimes to specific gyms if there's not one in their area.
And traveling right here to Barbados to compete in the Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Taking some hops up. Term finance ladder. High enough, I think.
Gonna make that transition. Barely holding on. She can save it, though.
She's got to get a little higher on this next one.
She's got a big swing there. Yep, dropping down.
Even changing the direction of which way she was facing. That's going to make this next move a little easier.
She's got it. The next gully drop. Got to make that dismount, which is a little trickier than it may look because that platform is a little further away.
Well, nice
and
work.
Not in line, but great work from Andy. Gun hill steps done and dusted. Facing the Bajan rotation now. Taking some time to chalk up, talk to her coaches.
She's got a lot of experience competing in the World Ninja Leagues. She's made it to stage 3 multiple occasions. She's also got a background in rock climbing, which should play to her benefit here on the big toss across onto the shield. Taking another swing here, not feeling like she's got the momentum yet. Oh my gosh, barely holding on.
And the crowd is loving Andy's performance so far. Swinging, turning that wheel for the Bajan rotation. Lining up that platform. You've got to know that her fingertips and her arms must be burning at this point in time.
Oh, she's got a little side-to-side shimmy. She's trying to wait for it to calm down. No!
A bit of a
out.
wipe out there, but you're seeing her friends, her coaches on the sideline cheering her on. And yet we've seen the side-to-side wobble. She did try to correct it, and I think she was just a little tired.
Yeah, she tried to re-grip, and then as soon as she went to go for the throw, the hands just stay locked up sometimes, and they didn't open up the time that she needed them to. And that's how those peel-outs happen. Nice try from Andy.
And next up, this is the elite female. As we said, we're going to see some big risk, big rewards and sometimes big spills. So our next athlete is coming all the way from Australia to compete in the Barbados Ninja Throwdown on the starters block and ready for the course.
Already coming from a championship season in the Fusion Ninja Series for the Australian Finals, the elite female champion for 2025. Placed quite high in the WNL for a couple of seasons as well. Pro female champion back in 2023 and 2024 for the Australian Nationals in UNAA. So she's done a lot of competitions. And here we go. Catawash done into that DGS TikTok. Couple moves over right away onto that slider.
Some very quick time starting off in these first few obstacle courses. As we know, it's going to get a bit more difficult, so she may want to speed through these first obstacles to take her time on the more challenging obstacles.
And up we go on to the palm tree. Backswing, and go ahead and try to force
Lock it in.
There it is. A lot of power, swinging up. Forward momentum. All the way to the top quickly using that patented bicycle kick. You'll see them kick one foot, then the other to follow through to kind of double up on that swing momentum.
Getting some technical help from the sidelines from her coach there, getting ready to take on the turn finance ladder.
Here we go.
Very explosive athlete. The crowd is loving it. She just skipped a rung to grab on to the first of the gully drop obstacle. Those padded things holding it.
Hand slipped a little bit, but she's okay. One more big drop.
Again, this dismount is not as easy as it may look on TV, but she has cleared it. And ready to take on the gun hill steps. Being very cautious here, which I think is a smart move.
There we go, skipping right across there, and now chalking up one more time. Bayesian rotation. Seen a lot of falls on this obstacle. The fact that they took away 2 of those shelf grabs, one before the shield and one after, makes these throws that much larger to generate a lot of swing.
Big momentum there from her.
Easy on the distance across. But now do we have the grip? Get that next ledge lined up and then maintain that swing technique.
She's looking very, very strong out there. Abby Cuts from Australia on the Bajan rotation.
Yeah, taking a chance to
to
shake it out. Yep. And it pays out.
Oh, the crowd is loving Abby's performance. Clearing the Bajan rotation, getting ready for the green monkey trap.
If you're unfamiliar with ninja and you see an athlete let go of one hand, you think it's almost like a done thing. Yeah, it's like, oh no, they let go, but that's a tactical move.
Yep.
That these athletes know they can recover if they feel great on one hand for a second. They freshen up the grip.
Just a little over 45 seconds left to clear the green monkey trap and climb Mount Hillaby to be a finisher in the elite female division.
No!
And I don't know what happened there.
It's such a tiny toss out to the next one.
Yeah.
I think they're just really unable to dial in the finesse that it takes to hop a short distance before having to really build up the power to go to the next one.
But beautiful lead done on the Bajan rotation, and we're just watching here on the green monkey trap. Just could not clear it. I believe we're going to go poolside with Abby Cuts and Wayne Cool Simmons, Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Abby, that you're in the elite female category. You've had your share of courses in the past. How does this compare with those?
It was like crazy. It was so big. Like when I was going through everything, I was a bit nervous for those spinning barrels because I have short arms. But once I got on them, I just held on really tight and it worked out. But it was so fun.
You've come all the way from Australia to Barbados. What has the experience been like so far?
Oh, amazing. We went on a safari the other day. It was crazy. It was so much fun.
Well, I hope you get a chance to see much more of Barbados and continue good luck as you go through your Ninja Throwdown.
Thank you.
Now it's back to the course.
Yes, indeed. We are back. A familiar face at Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Competing over 7 to 8 years now. Three-time Barbados Ninja Throwdown competitor. Back again for 2026. Maeve Murphy.
Maeve on the move, coming out of Stanford Ninja Academy. Sliding across, aggressive start here out of Maeve. Looking for that swing through to get ready for those potholes. Ooh, a little lean back there, but she's okay. Going to take that U-turn, that turnpike. Looking for the palm tree to decide to lock it in. Swing back and push forwards to get it locked in cleanly, and a huge throw.
Big jump to the middle of that palm tree.
Again, another seasoned athlete, a lot of different experiences in various leagues.
Looking very strong.
Turn finance ladder, no problem. Going to go ahead and skip one rung there. Ooh, a little sideways, but a quick adjustment. All the way to the top of that one, holding tight. Just needs to repeat that catch on this next barrel for the gully drop. Switches midair and makes the grab. Ooh, one-handed hold. Great save and finding that next ring to adjust for the dismount down. Maeve looking strong so far. Use a lot of that experience from previous competitions out here. She knows what the Bayesian rotation probably feels like from years' experience. She knows to take some time to recover.
Taking a time, staring it down at that Bayesian rotation. Just a little under 2 minutes left, 150.
We've seen various holds before the shield in the past.
Ooh,
good
fantastic.
catch. Used to be a sideways toss into it, which is a little closer, but now this shelf grab ahead of it makes it a much more forceful lâché into it, which may exert some of that energy required to make this rotation and catch on the next shield, which we do. Just needs the dismount.
Cleared the Bayesian rotation, now onto the dreaded green monkey trap.
All right, Maeve, you got time.
Yep.
She's looking right now, probably trying to figure out how much time she has left. Over a minute. She can wait probably a good 15 seconds and get through this
Find her
obstacle.
Composure, yep. Make her plan, mentally prepare.
1 minute, less than 1 minute on the clock now.
You have to figure that there's a lot of mental preparation in terms of physical preparation. Of course, you're tired. Oh,
this is heartbreaking to watch, CC.
yeah.
So many great athletes are getting there with time to get a clear, and they are just overshooting.
And as we're going to watch this again, but as you see, sometimes as you mentioned before, it's a very quick, but then your adrenaline is pumping. I know it looks like a very short distance, but when your adrenaline is pumping and you come off of these big swings and you go to a short swing, it's kind of a mental thing. You have to make an adjustment, correct?
Right. I mean, it's hard to dial it back. Once you're really pushing the pace, you're really exerting a lot of energy. To dial it back before such a huge obstacle, it's challenging to do.
But Lily Brown John is off right now on the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026 course. Down the oyster slider onto the channel door, making her way to the turnpike. Grabbing that bar. Oh, sorry, making her way to the pothole run into the turnpike.
Lily Brown John coming out of Canada, trains at the Momentum Movement Academy. Saw her mom compete in the Masters. We'll see her sister compete in just a little bit as well. First time out here in Barbados. Competes in the Canadian Ninja League. She's done quite well there in the past. Is ready to go onto the term finance ladder.
A big jump there for her.
Whoop. A little off on that left side, but she adjusts quickly.
And as mentioned, a lot of these elite athletes are able to make those adjustments on the go. Keep on pushing forward. Now she is on to the gully drop.
Taking some time to swing. Great catch. Just needs to lean forward a little bit and brace for the drop. Keeping the knees up to help for the impact. And there we go. A little more weight going forward.
Need to get that next.
No! The grip just slipped. She made a change to go with the switch grip, but it just didn't work out.
Lily Brown John from Canada being taken out by the gully drop, but that impact on the bottom of the drop is quite jarring, quite shocking. So you can see what happened there with Lily.
Yeah, the barrel climb, the barrel hold, it's forceful on the forearms because it's such a wide grip, and it might pump you out more than you expect when you go back down to a straight bar. That impact can be pretty shocking, and we just saw that happen with Lily. As Grace Carr is standing by, coming out of Next Level Ninja. 7 years of experience, competed very recently on American Ninja Warriors Season 18.
And yeah, she says she enjoys the versatility and creativity of technical cane movements. And we're going to have a bit of that going on today's course here. We are in the elite female division, still to come the elite male division, and brand new this year, the BNT versus the rest of the world. Some friendly competition. We've had a lot of fun over the weekend so far, so if you missed it, we're so sorry you missed it, but you could rewatch it and, of course, make your plans to tune in right now or come on down to Barbados next year as we get ready for our next athlete, Grace Carr, on the TikTok into the oyster slider, that starfish grab. May seem simple, right, Brian? But that starfish, there's not a lot of room to grip.
You got to be careful there. So changes a lot of dynamics going from a ring to an awkward hold. One side might be easy to hold on to, but it could still tip you off when you're not expecting.
Exactly.
Into the palm tree we go. Not going to lock it in on the first swing, but takes another one to get it in and begins her ascent up. And this switch grip grab, already testing those forearm muscles before having to jump onto those barrels in the gully drop. Shocking those muscles, getting them a little tired ahead of time. Quick hop up the term finance ladder. Little slide back as we go up a little at a time. Whee, the bar goes flying. No.
But she makes that save and makes that catch.
Not enough height.
Enough time to plug her nose as she makes that plunge into the pool, wiping out there on the gully drop. Some disappointment there from Grace Carr. We just watched that she just could not grab onto that barrel to go onto that gully drop.
Just needed a little more height to get that extra reach for those forearms to really get traction.
So we're getting ready for our next athlete here in the elite division, Annabella.
Annabella Heinrichs standing by. Special shout out, it's her birthday today. Turned 22 years old, celebrating her birthday here. What better way to do it than
climbing
on the
Mount
10th
Hillaby.
anniversary here?
I think she should be able to climb Mount Hillaby, hit that buzzer and podium. That would be a fantastic birthday present. I'm sure Anna will agree with me. Annabella. Annabella is a returning Barbados Ninja Throwdown competitor, so she's used to this humidity, used to the heat. Get a little struggle there grabbing that star, but she gets it to slide down the oyster slider onto the chattel door. We got the pothole run coming up for Anna. Celebrating her birthday today, but very, very focused on celebrating the Barbados Ninja Throwdown course and completing it.
Yeah, a lot of experience for Annabella. Trains out of the Arc Ninja in Colorado. Competes in a lot of different leagues.
Locking it in.
Good push through on that palm
She
tree
looks
swing.
very strong, Ryan.
She's well known for that explosive upper body. Let's see what kind of moves we decide to make here. Right into it, hopping up some, but sliding back off axis a little bit, but a quick adjustment for Annabella.
Nearly a decade competing in elite ninja competition. At only 22, celebrating her birthday today, and nearly a decade in competition. And you can definitely see why she's an elite athlete. Very, very powerful moves, making that drop down in the gully drop. Landing.
Yeah.
Not needing to adjust to find that platform to make that landing.
Oh, she's making quick time here. 2 minutes left still to mess around and maybe relax a little bit before the Bayesian rotation.
Focusing in.
She likes these cliff type holds, so should feel comfortable on this.
Great first leap, straight into rotating that wheel.
Oh yeah,
for
not
the Bayesian
wasting
rotation.
Not wasting any time and able to kill her swing on the sideways motions to go right into it.
Fantastic.
Annabelle looking really locked in here.
She has some time, a minute 30. She has time to assess, breathe, focus in.
Well, she doesn't take long. And
Yeah.
finally.
The green
There we
monkey
go.
trap.
Another big move. And now it's got to get into the
Celebrating
cradle.
her birthday. And celebrating.
No way! She's going to celebrate over with the... No!
The audience was there behind her. Oh my goodness. Annabella making it the furthest so far on that green monkey trap. Looking so strong. The audience was behind her.
Heartbreak.
Just could not, that final ring. And you would think that that would be such an easy transition after seeing all her technical moves, seeing all the obstacles she cleared. But sometimes we're going to hear from Annabella herself and Wayne on the sidelines.
Annabella, you were so close.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I thought I had it, but I was pretty pumped. And as I reached for the ring, my hand rolled, and I just couldn't hold it.
That you've been in the elite female category, you faced some challenges like this before. How does this course compare to others that you've participated on?
I mean, I think it definitely stacks up. It's a lot of fun. I don't get to compete over water very often, other than like on the show, so that's always fun.
So the question has to be, is the water cold?
No. This is the warmest water I've ever fallen into.
Well, let's hope you fall back into Barbados soon again. It's been fun having you right here
Thank
on
you.
the BNT.
Thank you.
Annabella, so far the closest to the end, but we've got to wait and see what's going to happen. Congratulations to you. Better luck next time.
Thank you.
Oh, the crowd was behind her. Annabella.
So close.
Just a little shy of actually landing on that platform after the green monkey trap. But you know, they say the show must go on, so we're on to our next athlete.
So if we get up here,
Savannah
yes, right, we down there.
Salinas, ready to go. Coming out of Las Vegas, trains out of the Rhino Ninja Gym and the Ninja Lair. Two great gyms out there in the Las Vegas area, home of American Ninja Warrior filming. Savannah, a very seasoned athlete, coming off of a great season so far, winning a lot of competitions. The USA World Cup, the FINA Championships, just not too many months ago. And also getting some medals out in Ireland just a couple weeks back. And she's looking to keep that pace
the
going.
rings. Oh, going straight for the lock-in of the palm tree swing. Missing the first time, locking it in on the second. But not letting that deter her at all. Savvy Savannah Salinas.
Yes, she is going to be moving quick. First time here in the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. But not
Big
scared.
skip, big skip.
Not intimidated at all by this course. Wants to get a little lined up better here.
To make that catch indeed onto the gully drop.
Oh no, Savannah! Shocked.
It was so tricky when that bar starts to spin, when that big roll starts to roll. It's kind of hard to maintain, but looking so a little disappointed in herself, but she should be so proud as we rewatch.
Maybe not enough height. She went up and was just leaning back a little too much. Not enough arch going into it. You can see she's a little distraught by that performance. Shake it off. It's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. This is not an easy course. Sure we'll see her later down the line. As Maddie Valentine is standing by from the Gravity Forge. 9 years of experience. Another run here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown was here in 2025.
Yep, so Maddie's only 18 years of age, competing for about 9 years, so starting at about 11 years old, rather young. And as we were talking about earlier, you see these athletes grow not just as athletes, but as actual people. So starting at 11 years old, and now she's 18, and making her return to the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, getting ready for her run in this elite female division. And we have about 13 athletes, 22 athletes, in fact, 22 athletes in this division. So Maddie is ready.
Yeah, taking that love of the sport and turning it into a passion into college, where she's learning, going to be a future athletic trainer. Let's see how her run goes today. Through the Oyston slider into the chattel door.
Cheers from the audience here. The crowd definitely is growing on this day too. Maddie Valentine moving on to that palm tree swing, using that first ring to kind of reach back. Lock in this palm tree. Done and dusted.
Keeping that swing going. Up to the top. Got some experience in soccer and lacrosse. Cardio should not be an issue for her. Just how much can we recover that upper body strength? And can we find the timing for the lache off of the first big barrel on the gully drop after that term finance ladder? Big toss up right away.
A little askew, makes a big correction there.
Sideways move into it, hold on tight. Ooh,
big drop down.
Makes an adjustment on the way down.
I think we were all collectively holding our breath, but she's made the second gully drop. Now to make that dismount, of course, lining up her body for that platform, and easy work for Maddie.
All right, gun hill steps. We've seen a couple slip-ups here, so still take this cautiously. And here we go, Bayesian rotation time. An obstacle that's iconic here on this course. It's taking a lot of time to relax before giving this a go.
Yeah, just about 1 minute, 37 seconds left in her run to make it to the top of Mount Hillaby. So definitely taking her time, maybe mentally and physically just preparing. You're going to see a big, big leap from that platform, that T-bar, into the Bayesian rotation. And she sticks it.
Couple more rotations to make before that next cliff ledge is ready to grab onto. And swinging side to side a little bit. Careful here, Maddie. Trying to dial it in. Goes for it and makes the grab. Another point in the books, and here we go.
Yep.
Green monkey trap.
Clearing that Bayesian rotation, getting ready, preparing herself for the green monkey trap.
We've got time. A little finesse at the start. And what makes this really tough is you're over gripping the entire time. That carbon fiber bar, it's really light. That switch grip grab is needed in order to keep those hands from peeling out after every move. And the overthrow again.
Maddie Valentine, another victim of the green monkey trap. Especially making that transition. As you mentioned, it may be a short hop, but it's quite technical, quite difficult, especially when your adrenaline is pumping. Course now being reset for our next athlete in this elite division.
Milo Carpenter standing by. Another athlete out of the Gravity Forge in the U.S.
She was here last year in Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2025, back again for 2026. Milo Carpenter. About 10 years experience under her belt already at the tender age of 18, and Milo is off. Buzzer has gone off, and Milo is on the course TikTok. DGS TikTok into the Oyston slider. Got to grab that star hook, and she does it. Down she goes. Chattel door.
Nice kick back, making sure we got the swing for the dismount and getting a little more speed going into those potholes. Swinging around that turnpike, and let's see what the technique's going to be. A lot of various styles we've seen on this. Everybody likes locking it in this round, it seems. And I don't think you could make that dismount if it wasn't locked in, since they took those rings away.
Exactly. So you definitely have to lock it in for that obstacle. Clearing that one, the palm tree swing. Getting ready for turn finance. Ladder. Chalking up because does not want to making an assessment of that. Oh, big jump
nice
there.
hop. Skipping a few and up high enough here. Now we just need that extra arch into it. Bear hug on the barrel.
That was a great catch from Milo. Ooh,
Dropping
another
down.
great catch. Held my breath a little bit there.
Yeah, I mean, the hands were really spaced out, but she's able to tighten up. My goodness.
Making that next drop on the gully drop.
Barely holding on.
Finding that platform to clear another obstacle down and dusted for another point.
Quickly through the gun hill steps, and now Bayesian rotation once again. Taking a little time to relax. Shaking out those hands, getting the blood flow back into those fingertips. Milo started watching American Ninja Warrior when she was young and was introduced to a local ninja gym by her mom. What started off as just a hobby watching the shows turned into this 10-year journey. Competing at various levels. Let's see if she has what it takes. Get through this big toss to that first shield. Goes for full extension.
Has to make that turn to line up the next hold on the next shield there.
And now shaking out a little bit, trying to refresh that grip. Here we go. Swing's getting built up. It's went off sideways for a second, but she makes the save.
What a fantastic save. Clearing the Bayesian rotation onto the dreaded green monkey trap. She has about 46 seconds left for her run. Still enough time. If she clears this, she would have made it the furthest in the green monkey trap.
Now, this obstacle doesn't take too long, so you want to have enough energy. No, she tried going right away into it. Another overshoot.
Let's watch that replay again. I think hearing the time is running out, she just kind of just push forward. Let's see what happens here.
It's just overshooting. Everybody that's missed there has gone overboard. A little too much power. I believe that is the wrong stat card that's up there. Should be Sam Leahy. So
it's what happens when we're live, but it is what it is. And of course, we're getting ready the course already, taking a look at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown course for 2026. Seeing all the pools that hopefully our athletes stay dry from. We've got 4 obstacles over our pools as our next athlete is getting ready.
I've got Sam on the run order, but I think Akshar Papu might be up on the course, so I'm not sure.
Yep, I believe.
Let's have a look.
Our next athlete is off.
Yeah, that is Sam Leahy on the course right now. Sam coming out of Surge Ninja. As we stride our way across those potholes, rocking a knee brace, but it's not slowing her down out there. A little extra protection on the knee for some of these agility obstacles.
Gonna lock it in right now. Yes, indeed, she does lock in that palm tree. As you can see, the lights are coming out. As we get a little lower as the sun starts to lower here. So Sam getting ready for the term finance ladder. Big leap from her.
Bear hug onto this barrel. Hold on, Sam! Not able to make the move. Was moving at a quick pace, but just unable to get that arch.
Sliding off. Let's see what that replay once again.
She went from the middle of the ladder, didn't get up high. Thought she had enough lâché power to get into it and just undershot it a little bit.
So in that case, Ryan, you would have gone up a rung to get the height to then make that leap.
Want to be a little closer to it. That way it's a little easier to find that catch. So it's a risk. Like I mentioned, people are going to be taking risks out here, find a way to get shorter times.
Yeah.
And that one just didn't pay off for Sam, unfortunately. Akshara Papu ready to go right now, out of Vitality Obstacle Fitness, 10 years of experience. Two-time WNL champion. FINA champion. She's got a lot of experience competing at the high levels.
Yeah, we've seen Xara back in 2024, returning for 2026. Down that channel door onto, the pothole run. Big leap there, barely touching that ring to land it, doing the turnpike onto that palm tree swing. A lot of athletes are moving very, very quickly, but as we saw, one slight misstep in terms of going for speed, big
great
risk.
Toss up there. Wasted
Great.
no time. And
whoa,
big power
big,
out of
big
Aka.
one.
Little askew, trying to get that left side up. Struggling a little bit.
She wants to get it up to line up for this big, big jump that she needs to make. Onto the gully drop.
Holding tight.
And you can see the swing that has. If you look at it, you can see that it has such a big swing on that barrel.
Wow, one-handed save.
But clearing the gully drop onto the gun hill steps.
Great fight through there. She's got Addie Herman on the sideline, a fellow Vitality Obstacle athlete. Be competing later. Teammates helping each other out. Big Lachey coming up from Aka.
Ooh, big.
Great catch.
Very beautiful. Seeing a bit of that bicycle kick that you mentioned, making that transition to the next shield on the Bajan rotation.
She is not playing around, not waiting for that swing to stop.
Just about 1 minute and 50 seconds left in her run, so lots of time to focus in, lock in, readjust.
It shows how experienced these athletes are. Even though she had that circular swing going, she was able to just time it out and say, all right, this is when I can release. This is going to take me as far as I need. No need to waste any more grip strength trying to straighten this out. Now can we dial this back a little bit for this small hop across?
Oh, I thought she had it. Aka, I thought she had it. She had time to kind of reassess, rethink, slow it down, and let's just watch right now.
Man.
Just not able to stick it, that first rung in the green monkey trap.
That's a bit devious by the course designers to put something like that as a tiny hop. You think it's like, all right, this might help them out, make a small hop.
Yeah.
But these athletes are so strong. they're just overshooting it every time.
Yeah, for sure. That obstacle is not necessarily a physically challenging one that these athletes can't do. But mentally coming off the course, your heart is pumping, the crowd is cheering you on. You've just cleared the Bajan rotation, so you're feeling good. The energy is high. So you definitely have to kind of like try and rein all of that back in to make that leap and refocus. So.
And you're right in front of that Mount Hillaby.
Yes, Mount Hillaby is in sight, staring you down, and you're staring at it. But next up, we go right back to the starting block for our next athlete, who is Taylor Green.
Taylor Green, ready to go. Swinging her way down the Oyston slider into the chattel door. Go ahead and bounce on through. Not even move those
big
tires. Very smooth moves from Taylor Green. A lot of power. Well known for its explosiveness.
Going almost 3/4 of the way up on her first leap on that palm tree. Straight into the turn finance. Making that big leap there. Big. Up the ladder she goes.
Multiple championships under her belt. Very seasoned athlete from a young age. Looking for the toss over. Hold on tight.
She has one more gully drop to clear and
moving through.
Make that dismount, line herself up for that platform, and she does it. So another obstacle down. Gun Hill steps down as well, facing the Bajan rotation. Making some great time, impressive time, not even stopping at the Bajan rotation, going straight into it. We've seen some athletes stop and assess before going into it, but Taylor has gone straight onto the Bajan rotation, lining up that second shield, getting ready to make that big swing to stick it.
Oh yeah, no problem for Taylor.
Fantastic time from Taylor Green.
Yeah, it's still 2 minutes.
2:04, in fact, left, where every second does count for these athletes who might finish. So she's taking her time here. I think she went through that Bajan rotation to really, really study and assess the green monkey trap. Of course, that Mount Hillaby is right there in eyesight. So victory, she can taste it, she can see it.
Let's see what she decides to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny hop, not getting a lot of swing here. Come on, Taylor.
Oh,
Okay.
fantastic hop. So from a shorter distance into a bigger distance.
There we go.
The audience is loving this. Another big jump.
Taylor's known for her efficiency. Got to go into those next 2 traps.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, do we have the grip to finish? I think she's just going for a big dismount.
She's going to go for a big dismount. Taylor Green. Taylor Green is her name. She is our elite female athlete to complete. And I don't know if you can hear me. The crowd is cheering. The crowd is loving Taylor Green. Success.
There it is, folks. Your first clear of the elite female division, Taylor Green.
Mount Hillaby cheering at the top, catching her breath, looking back and saying, I did that. Let's watch Taylor Green, her dismount. Big, big leap. She's going to go for it. Big risk and a big reward for Taylor Green.
Yeah, you don't want to have, if you don't have to open up those hands again and risk missing that ring, just go for that quick dismount. Get on out of there. Let's go hear from Taylor on the floor with Mr.
Yes,
Wayne.
indeed. We're going to catch up with Taylor coming off her victorious run of Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026 as Wayne catches up with Taylor Green.
Charlotte Haley from the USA.
First of all, Taylor, congratulations to you.
Thank you so much.
We were given a heads up that you were one to watch. You fulfilled that. Give me your impressions of the course.
Thank you. I had so much fun. It's a unique course. It has a lot of obstacles that I've never done before, so that was really fun.
Now, when you got to the last obstacle, you were actually 1 minute 45 seconds to go. You composed yourself, took your time. What were you thinking in those moments before you set out on the last part of the course?
Like you said, just like compose myself, be like really ready for it. My arms were a little tired, so I wanted to give them a break to make sure I could hold on to that bar and just really visualize exactly what I was going to do.
You guys seem to be a fraternity. You pass information on to the others. So what advice would you pass on to the person who's going to follow you?
Go fast, get to that last obstacle as fast as you can, and then just be confident in yourself and what you plan to do.
Your confidence is overflowing, Taylor. Congratulations. Awesome job.
Thank you so
Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
Taylor Green, first to complete the course as fast as she did, right here at the BNT, Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Taylor Green finishing the course in 2 minutes 19.06 seconds. Our first elite female to complete the Barbados Ninja Throwdown course 2026. And I'm sure that's going to be a challenge for the competitors coming up after Taylor Green, and maybe a bit of inspiration as well. So we have a few more athletes in this elite division, but Taylor Green being the first athlete. And our athlete is up next, Charlotte Barrett. In the elite female division.
Charlotte on the move. 5-time Barbados Ninja Throwdown athlete. So no stranger to competing out here. Charlotte working her way around. Competed on season 18 of American Ninja Warrior, the one that just aired this season. Locking it in. She is chalked up all the way up to the elbows almost. Knows there's a lot of switch grip grabs out here we have to hold on to.
Coach Lucas Reales on the sidelines there, giving the tips and pointers and standing by with more chalk for Charlotte.
Get that fresh chalk when needed. A little bit of a hang up there.
Makes that correction quick and easy to make it onto the first step of the gully drop.
Arches into it and hold tight.
Now we know why she was chalked up all the way to the elbows.
Smart, smart. Do it ahead of time. Prep for it if you already believe you're going to get there.
Yep. All right, so that is done and dusted. Gun Hill steps done and dusted as well onto the Bajan rotation.
Calm and experienced, comfortable on the big stages here.
Yep,
a lot of experience.
Nearly a decade of ninja competition experience, and it is showing with that flying leap there onto that first shield of the Bajan rotation, lining up the second one.
All right, twisting it around. Tosses into it, holding tight here. Charlotte looking for the dismount. Ooh, thought about it.
Very big swing there, but she lands it. So another point there, another obstacle cleared. The Bayesian rotation, staring down now. The green monkey trap, taking her time, assessing, listening to her coach.
Got there with about 1:55 remaining, so not too far off from Taylor Green's pace. Let's see if she can dial this in.
Short hop, cleared.
Okay.
The crowd is loving it. Into that bigger hop. Crowd is
Another
loving
one done.
it again.
One more move for Charlotte.
All right, so we're just going to keep on focusing.
And now
Sticking
she's
it.
definitely taking that move. No, she's going to the ring. Trust the grip.
She
can
has
get out of
time.
there.
Back-to-back finishers.
Oh, my
Charlotte,
goodness. Barely get into
up,
the bar.
Up and away, Mount Hillaby. Another finisher in this elite division. Now this is going to come down to time. Very close in time.
It was going to be
Both
close.
looking extremely strong. Back-to-back finishers in this elite female division.
What a run from Charlotte. No hesitation out there. Took the breaks where needed.
Taylor Green being our first competitor in this division to finish, but let's watch Charlotte Barrett make her way across the green monkey trap. Did not trap her at all.
She didn't rest as long and went right into it. Forceful throw. Had enough grip to change out for that ring swing dismount. What a run from Charlotte.
And we're going to hear from Charlotte right now, who's poolside and Mount Hillaby side with Wayne Cool-Simmons.
Charlotte, congratulations, first of all. But we're going to give props to your coach because he begged you to congratulate him for what you did.
He's actually, like, jokes aside, the best coach you could ever ask for. And I'm just happy that I had him with me on the side of the course.
So that's talking about the coach is the best. What about the course of itself? How does it match with others that you've competed on?
I really liked this course. I thought it was super fun. It was tiring. I used like a lot of more power than I thought I was going to use. And like, obviously since I practiced the first 6 obstacles, I was like aiming to go quick on them. And then I really was only worried about the flying bar because I'd seen everyone miss it, except for Taylor who went right before me. But I've been practicing flying bar, so I felt pretty good about it. I just didn't know about the weight of the bar.
So I've got to ask you this question. The color of the hair has anything to do with your spirit and feeling?
Yes.
Well, congrats again, and it was fantastic. You just through that course. Congratulations
Thank
to you.
you so much.
Okay, Charlotte. Lots of color, lots of energy, lots of fun right here at the BNT 2026.
A successful run from Charlotte Barrett, actually 2 seconds, over 2 seconds over Taylor Green. So it's competition heating up for sure as we have our next athlete who is on the course.
Addie Herman swinging away through right now.
3-time Barbados Ninja Throwdown competitor 2023 to 2025. Back again for 2026 now.
Making her way across that turnpike. Climbing up and out onto the big palm tree.
Skipping the ring. Going straight to try and lock in this palm tree swing.
Going up and over. He's competed a lot.
Ooh, fantastic dismount.
Got a gymnastics background. A-OK on the term finance ladder.
Making light work of that indeed. Making it onto the gully drop. No stranger to Barbados. No stranger to Barbados Ninja Throwdown. A familiar name that we know here. Addie Herman.
Yeah, a lot of power here from Addie. One more big toss up and over. No problem on the distance.
Knees were up to absorb the shock of that drop there. Lining up and making that dismount to clear, successfully clear the gully drop. Gun hill steps. Bayesian rotation is next. And you've got to know that she is hungry for this finish, hungry for a win, a podium placement.
And not wasting any time, going right into it. She does a lot of things for her community, has a invitational ninja competition in her backyard, does fundraisers.
Fantastic.
And does a lot of cool events like that, has her own obstacle design for the DGS company. And looking strong right now through the Bayesian rotation.
Very strong.
Again, similar pace. About 2 minutes to this point remaining. We'll give her a little time to relax.
Stretch out her forearms. Talk to her coach on the sidelines. Strategize. And Addie is on the green monkey trap. First
All right.
leap done and dusted, completed.
First one's usually the scariest one.
Yep.
Everyone after that, they're all right, these are normal distances. And now these athletes have so
Audience
much
is
power.
eating Addie up, loving this. Onto the final ring. Is she going to go for the ring or
I
the
think we're
dismount?
skipping.
Big dismount.
There it is.
Great
Addie.
time from Addie Herman.
No problem.
Back-to-back finishes in this elite division. And making it not even fully onto the platform to push that buzzer because she knows time is of the essence. So we've got 3 finishes and back-to-back-to-back. 3 in a row, and we got to see it's going to come down to time at this point. So Addie Herman, and I know that Wayne is going to be anxious to talk to Addie. 3 females finishing back-to-back, and you got to know that the next contestants are going to be kind of anxious to make it to the top of Mount Hillaby as well.
Yeah, that's just what we call a send train. Once more athletes start to clear the course over and over again, it's going to give some confidence to the other athletes. And let's go hear from the floor with Addie right now.
One, 2, 3 successes in a row. You've just made it a hat trick. Express for me the feeling that you've got right now, having done it so very well.
I'm really happy, especially after seeing so many really good athletes go on the flying bar over here. I really wanted to get there and get through it clean, so super happy.
All right, describe for our watchers, what is the big problem with that flying bar, really?
I'm not gonna lie, this first move, even though it's the smallest, is the hardest because you want to use so much power, everyone is just going over. So the first part was the hardest, but by the end you're just pumped, so the whole thing is hard.
And talking about being pumped, the adrenaline, what's the rush like as you rush up Mount Hillaby?
It's definitely a crazy rush, but it's all worth it when you hit the buzzer.
It's worth having you here as well. Congratulations to you, Addie.
Thank you.
You conquered the Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Thank you so much.
All the best to you.
You too, thank you.
What else awaits us? That's been 1, 2, 3 in a row. Can it be 4? Will it be 4? Keep watching. You're going to find out.
Thank you so much, Wayne. And indeed, our 3 finishers in this division so far are mere seconds apart. So definitely it's going to come down to time and put pressure on our remaining competitors in this division at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, the elite female division.
Porter Fanat. Porter Fanat, Porter the pace setter, ready to go on the DGS TikTok. Comes out of Castle Rock, trains at Ninja Intensity. Out in Colorado, making our way across the Chattel Door. No problem on those potholes and the turnpike. Locking it in and going straight into that big palm tree.
Skipping that big first ring to lock in the palm tree on the second try. Making her way up, over. Got to make this big dismount here. Done.
Competed on the Team Ninja Association competition. Ooh, big skip there on the term finance ladder.
She may not look it, but she is indeed a powerhouse, and she's proving it on the course right now, making her way.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Unfortunate slip
Porter
there from
Fanat.
Porter. Just not enough height.
Fantastic start to the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, but yes, indeed. Let's watch that replay there, Ryan.
Let's see what happens here. Looks like she's swinging well into it. Arched up, but the front hand not enough around to get the height that she needed. She was going at a really fast pace, hence the nickname, the pace setter.
But great start from
Oh, my
Porter
goodness.
Fanat. As we move on, course is being reset, cleared, dried off, and ready for our next competitor, who's actually from Canada, another Canadian athlete, about 8.5, 9 years experience. She's in the elite division. Nora Brown-John.
Nora Brown-John saw her sister compete earlier, saw her mom compete earlier, and now it's her turn. Momentum Movement Academy athlete out of Canada. First time in Barbados. Earned the spot out here by winning the championship at Ninja Sport Championship this season. Quick hop across off of those potholes. She knows the time she has to beat. Not quite far enough into the bear trap, and there we go. Locks it in on try number 2.
Big leap almost to the center of that palm tree. Dismount done and dusted, not letting her slow down at all. Straight into the term finance ladder, skipping a rung there, going all the way up. Oh, a little misstep there.
Walking it up side by side, taking some extra energy here. Knows she needs that extra height for this bear hug on the barrel for the gully.
A couple extra swings there, securing that first drop. Got to move on now to the second gully drop.
Here we go, staying locked in. But every extra swing taken adds to the time. And we're still trying to see if anybody can beat Charlotte's time of 2:17.
Nora Brown, John, elite female on the Bajan rotation.
Swinging into it, now the scramble over. And the swing build up once again. Oh no, the swing side to side is getting a little askew. She's trying to fight it.
And she makes it.
And no problem.
She's like, no, I don't want any more of that. I'm off of this Bajan rotation.
Just a quick knee drive and swing back. Fix it in a quick second.
Just about 1 minute 50 left for Nora Brown John, who's made it onto the green monkey trap, clearing that first obstacle.
Front side of that cradle. Almost there, Nora.
Lining up. She is locked in.
Oh, one more big swing. No! Nora Brown John just unable to hold on.
Almost making it to the end of that green monkey trap, but a great run from Nora. A couple missteps there, but able to correct and just not able to lock in on this final, one of these final big jumps to lock in that bar and just missing it.
Hi, Nora.
Perhaps,
Come
let's
right into
talk
the
to Wayne and see
screen.
what they say.
Hi, Nora.
Hi.
That was pretty close.
Yeah.
What were you feeling up until that point?
I was feeling pretty good. I was a little tired, but I knew I just wanted to push myself.
I really got to compliment you on the Bajan rotation. You lost a little bit of your alignment, but you readjusted very quickly and kept on pushing on.
Thank you, yeah. I know I was getting a little bit off, but I didn't want to have to fully stop my swing, so I just tried to get it around a little bit better.
Well, one thing about you, you're very chirper, and I'm certain that nothing will down your spirits as far as this course is concerned.
Yeah, it's
Can we
all
expect
good.
to see you back?
Yeah, for sure. I'd love to come back.
And we'd love to have you back as well. That's Nora.
Yeah.
Congratulations so far, but better luck next time.
Thank you.
We've still got 2 more competitors coming up in this, the elite female section of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026.
Thank you so much, Wayne. Indeed, elite female division. We just have about, how many left? About 2 more athletes in this division. 2 strong athletes. So we're going to make sure.
Grace Gordon, ready to go, coming out of the Obstacle Ninja Academy down in Orlando, Florida. Grace through the cattle wash steps onto that TikTok. Looking for that oyster slider, a little far away.
Oh, just can't reach that star grab, but she gets it. Probably wasted a little bit more time than she would have liked there, but she's onto the channel door. Pothole run into the turnpike, barely touching that final ring.
Nice job, good adjustments here, making up for some of that lost time from before. We'll stay locked in. So.
Yep, up the palm tree swing, clearing that and moving on to the term finance ladder. Not slowing down between obstacles.
Grace out of Obstacle Ninja Academy in Orlando, trying to make this big move on to the barrel overhead.
Gully drop 1. There's another drop there, moving from that big barrel to that bar.
Good save. The hand almost grabbed on top of the other one. Little off axis. She might want to.
Oh!
Jesus!
Okay. We're going to check on Grace Gordon there. Making a bit of a fall off the platform. We see Delano Hines and the team talking to Grace, making sure that she is good.
My
A bit of a hard dismount. So we're going to just take some time, give Grace some space, give her a big round of applause, making it off.
Might have got cut somewhere, biting down.
Supporting all of our athletes.
What a wild attempt, though. She tried her best. Oh, my goodness.
Yes, as we can see, she went off axis. And as we've been saying, this platform is not exactly lined up with that final ring. So you almost have to, like, push your body to the left. And Grace just kind of catching the edge of the platform. But Delano and his team taking her over to the medics who are on site to ensure that she is good. So doing a quick reset, checking on Grace as we await our next athlete, who is going to be Lily Barrett in this elite female division. Of course, some great runs, some great efforts from all of our athletes throughout the weekend. We have our medics are on site. Just checking on our athlete there. So, of course, this is a weekend full of activity, a weekend full of adventure, and sometimes you do have those missteps. It is a very, very technical, challenging sport, Ryan. I'm sure you suffered a few injuries yourself throughout your ninja career.
Yeah, I took a head dive off of the Jeep run going straight into a platform myself. So I know how hard those landings can be sometimes when you're off axis like that. She wanted to go for the quick ring dismount instead of going back to the bar to try to adjust.
And sometimes there's a bit of a shock, and especially with that kind of a fall there, you're a bit winded. But Grace, I can see her right now. She's looking good, but we just want to do our double checks with our medic. And, of course, a big thank you to all our sponsors. And Urgent Care, our medic team, is a sponsor of the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026. And a long list of sponsors, in fact, to make sure that we have this fantastic facility and we're able to broadcast to all of you all over the world, ensuring that we have a top-class Ninja recognized World Ninja League recognized course for you. And we're going straight into Lily Barrett right now.
All right, defending champion Lily Barrett. Got a lot of pressure on the line here. Can she dial in another win? We're making our way across. So far, so good.
Of course, we're seeing another athlete chalked up to her elbows. So it's another strategy here because we have that big barrel that you've got to hold on to. Bear hug it. In fact, even her legs are chalked up, saving some time because she could just rub her hands on her pants, on her thighs there. Big leap.
Looking for the big swing down. Lucas right there with some chalk if she needs it, but says, nope, I'm good. I know what I need to do. I know the time in which I need to do it in. Couple more swings here to get this next bear hug in the books. Over the top we go, lowering herself down a little bit. That wingspan working against her advantage as she's looking for the next high move. Barely holding on. We rocket forwards, looking for the next drop. Wow, one-handed hold and makes the save as we tip it down. Looking for the swing through.
Lily's the returning champ, I think.
Stepping across the gun hill steps. And almost through now into the Bayesian rotation. Coming out of Ascend obstacle training. No stranger to this obstacle. Holding tight. Nicely done. Just got to rotate this around.
Wait, Lily is the returning champ. She is the returning champ, so we might want to talk to her. Yeah.
Hear the crowd getting behind her. She's taking some time to shake out a little bit. Spent some extra time on these earlier obstacles. Have to try to fight her way through.
Yep.
And dropping down.
Ooh, clearing the Bayesian rotation. As you can see in the background there, the crowd is filling out. So we're hearing a lot of cheers, a lot of applause, a lot of encouragement for Lily Barrett.
Looking a little winded out there, trying to catch her breath after all that hang time.
Yeah, she won last year.
Oh, yep.
And now resting here.
Getting ready, yes indeed.
Little hop, can we get this one figured out? There it is. As she caught her breath enough to make these big moves. One more to make.
The crowd is loving the return of this champion, Lily Barrett.
No! Unfortunate.
Almost at the end, almost there. But of course, the crown is going to be passed on, and we're going to see here, Ryan. That final leap just not locking in.
A great battle out there for all the elite female athletes. As we'll have some course adjustments.
Yep.
Some course adjustments will be made, and we'll see how the course changes will affect the athletes in the next and final round before we move into the B&T versus the World event.
We've had 3 finishers in this elite female division, and those means that those are going to be our 3 podium places, separated by mere seconds. So yes, indeed, thank you so much for all of our sponsors for making this happen. It's a very, very long list. Of course, we're celebrating 10 years. Celebrating 10 years of Barbados Ninja Throwdown excellence. And what started as a dream for the Hines family has grown into this. We're broadcasting on Flow Sports, broadcasting all over the world as well on the ninjasportnetwork.com. So indeed, we get to highlight my beautiful country, Barbados, get to make new friends like Ryan over the last few years coming down to Barbados to compete, to celebrate, enjoy, swim. I see you out and about visiting some of our favorite local spots. Bashtiba, I know you went there.
Yep.
You're going to do some more snorkeling, more swimming over the next couple of days before you leave us again.
Yeah, we've got the catamaran on Tuesday. We always try to get a bunch of the athletes all together for two catamarans full of athletes and parents. Have a great time on the sundown out there and snorkeling some.
I'm sure you're going to be doing some flips off the
catamaran.
Oh, yeah.
Flips and a lot of flops.
Back flips, a lot of flops as well.
Not going to be too many fancy flips for me. Many belly flops probably.
So, of course, we have to say thank you so much. The course is being reset. We had our elite female division getting ready for our elite male division coming up next, our competitors. We have quite a long list of elite males, and a reason that we're doing this, Ryan, you were explaining earlier, is that the Barbados Ninja Throwdown is actually recognized on the World Ninja League, on the World Ninjas forecast, because not only do you win prize money, you actually can win spots to compete and advance in your ninja career, basically.
Yeah, there's different divisions out there. There's several different leagues that have partnered up with the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. We've got FINA, we've got, let me see, I got to go onto the sponsored list. There's so many. Let me pull up the one on the Instagram.
In the meantime,
so
let
I
me
know.
tell you about thanking Ace HMB Hardware, we got to say Akil Haynes Enterprises, Act Solutions Inc., Barbados Today, Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc., BTMI, BDC, Quickway Villas, BICO, By Caribbean, Capital Media, Caribbean Broadcasting Corporation, TV8, Caribbean Shade, Carter's General Stores, Consumers Guarantee Insurance, Cool and World Services Inc., Cool Runnings, I'm sure you'll be on that catamaran, Crane and Equipment Limited, and so many others, Chafet, the Sandy Water Dream Solutions, Elite Investment, Elko, Fergos, and many, many others.
All right, the official partnerships with the other ninja leagues out there. The Ninja Sport Championship, top 3 per division will qualify for the Youth, Amateur, and Pro Championships for 2027. The FINA Championships that are happening in Chicago next year, I believe. They're going to be taking the top 3 per division as well. You've got the Canadians, the top 3 Canadians per division will qualify for the CNL National Finals.
As we get ready, of course, for the podium, and we just saw the leaderboard just now, so no surprises. We're going to have Charlotte Barrett taking that first place podium spot with a time of 2 minutes 17.61 seconds. Taylor Green, also from the United States, finishing second, 2 minutes 19.06 seconds. And Addie Herman, United States, finishing third, 2 minutes 21.3 seconds, as we get ready for our presentation of the prizes for the elite females. And as you just mentioned, we have some great partnership that all of our finishers are going to win some great prizes from right here, but also get a chance to go on and compete in other divisions, other leagues. Yep, going back on to that list once again. Elko, Fergos, Frontline Trading, Hotel Foods. In fact, I saw the team from Hotel Foods in the audience taking in the action. IGM Lighting, Inchcape for that car pull. It's going to come up again later on. Stay tuned for that. That car pull, always an exciting sport for the spectators. Island Safari, it's Barbados, Making Moves, Natural Cultural Foundation, the NCF, National Sports Council, Olympic Association, Pine Hill, plus Pressure On, Prestige Tours, ProWorks RC, Ready Mix Limited, Republic Bank Barbados Limited, RFS Barbados Limited, Safe Security Consultants Inc., Assigned Station, Stouts Car Rental, Sunbay Hotel, Term Finance, Tourism Development Corporation, TDC, Triple D Investments, Universal Kempo, Upbeat, Urgent Care, William Rentals, Williams Tools and Equipment Rental Inc., Zephyrin Bakeries, and Williams Metals. A long list, but gotta mention every single one of the sponsors because we appreciate you and all that you do for making this happen. In fact, growing over the last 10 years into a fantastic presentation that you see before you as we get ready for the presentation. All the elite females heading over for that as we're seeing some behind the scenes. Well, Wayne and I are bird's eye view of behind the scenes adjustments to the course, and there are going to be a few surprises. I'm not going to give it all away because we're going to make it a little bit more challenging as we go get ready for the elite male division, celebrating 10 years of Barbados Ninja Throwdown. And it takes a team of seeing some of the athletes who, well, let's go over to the prize giving right now. Elite female Addie Herman from the United States finishing in third position with the time of 2 minutes, 21.30 seconds. $1,500 US cash prize for Addie Herman. But I know it's about bragging rights.
In the second position, Taylor in second position.
Taylor Green, second position, taking her place on the podium in a time of 2 minutes, 19.06 seconds. Receiving her cash prize. First position going to Charlotte Barrett, finishing in a time of 2 minutes, 17.61 seconds. Impressive. 2 minutes and 17.61 seconds, Charlotte Barrett. She also receives a cash prize and moves on to other ninja leagues and is able to continue to compete all over the world. Taking a look at all of our winners there in the elite division. First place, Charlotte Barrett. Second place, Taylor Green. And third place, Addie Herman, taking their winning photo together. And this is the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026, celebrating 10 years of excellence. And we will be right back.
Thank you, Peter. Setting the stage for the elite male athletes.
You don't have that many? There.
This means that there's a 30-minute intermission. Alright, at this point in time, you can take advantage of the concession area. As I mentioned, your snacks, their popcorn, their slushies, their smoothies, their combos, your burgers, chicken tenders, you got the shrimp, you got fish cakes, you got the ice cream snacks, you got the bars fully open. We have the kids zone, the jumping tents, the big slides, and everything for the children. Remember, we're here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Fantastic place. We got that day in the wonderful island, in the beautiful island of Barbados. And your first time visitor to our island, we welcome you here. You return to that. We'll be starting in 30 minutes, so have a good time, mix and mingle, and we'll be back with more Barbados Ninja Throwdown with elite male.
Little breather. Yeah. Good job out there. Getting all the energy off the athletes.
That was good fun.
Yeah. Yeah, enjoy. Take a break.
over here by tension break. We have the competition here. We want to see how strong our group is. We have one player here in the center right now. We're going to see what's the poundage of his grip. Go. Oh, he's at 85 pounds of pressure. Wow. Over here by the white curtain, let me see that. Can I go? Can I go? Let me see what's going on here. So, 85 pounds. 85 pounds. You can train down there, that's something else. Everyone clear? You might be about 166. 1,120. Tension grip, everybody, tension grip.
Very sensitive about using other people's.
Oh, I got you.
So that's why, like, with my headphones and microphone, I don't ever lend them to anyone else. Yeah. So I don't want to do that to her. But I guess that once we get going, we get an idea of what's happening. No, Renee could probably just send right here. Oh, she can probably send it on here. I'll tell her to send it here. Any instructions. In the elite females category, they were really pushing it. And it was at the knife's edge on many occasions and really thrilling, particularly for those who were able to complete the course. And it was interesting to hear them compare and contrast the Barbados course with those that they've tackled in previous encounters.
Yeah, this is a very challenging course. We got Michael Franchi up on the course right now. Standing by, Mighty Mikey is what he goes by, coming out of Next Level Ninja. Got 10 years of soccer experience, a little bit of a parkour background. He is standing by, ready to go to be the first one here on the elite course. Some changes to the course have been made. We'll talk about those when we get there. First one going to burn through those cattle wash steps into that DGS slider for the Oyston slide. It's a starfish they have to hold on to now versus a ring, what the other athletes had. Shadow door, all said and done across the tire run. Couple potholes, but no problem there. And here we go, big leap up, ring not required. Going to try to lock in that palm tree swing. And now here's the tough part. These all spin individually. So you have to be mindful of where you place your hands. It no longer swings, it no longer rotates as a solid structure. So as they go through, they got to be careful. And now on to the term finance ladder. Michael working his way up. Little off axis on some of those. Now we're going to try to get that bear hug sideways. Hold on tight for this first big drop. There's one. And you got to repeat that move once again. On the gully drop. No! Slips out, loses the grip. It's a big forearm burn on that one there. The fact that they have to go straight from the term finance ladder to that sideways grab and then repeat that process 2 more times. It's really going to test that open-handed grip.
Well, let's hope it doesn't set the tone for those that are to follow, because oftentimes you're keyed up by those who precede you, and if they do it well, that becomes the incentive for you to do equally as well. But it can also have the negative effect in that if the person doesn't do as well as expected, that can also affect your performance.
Well, we got some big names coming up early in this run order. They didn't get to run in the qualifying round. That's what based this run order. If you ran quick in the qualifying round, that put you later in the run order to give you a benefit of knowing what times to beat. Luke coming a little later in the game, Luke Beckstrom.
He's just 19 years of age, hailing from the United States of America, and he's off to a swift start.
Yeah, Luke's well known to smash obstacles, goes by Luke Smash, and he's going to do just that. We saw his dad win the Masters division. His mom took 3rd in the Masters female division. Saw Bailey run earlier as well in the young adults. Or in the elites, I think, and then now I'm losing track of so many athletes we've had to talk about today. But Bailey ran earlier, his sister. And Luke competed in the Ireland Championships not too long ago, just a couple weeks back. So he's well traveled and no problem on the gully drop already. Cross gun hill and right away going to swing into it, going to link his way across onto the base rotation, and now they have to do a reverse catch. Not gonna get it.
Well, just as people were warming to it, there came the mishap, and I was keeping my eyes on the clock, and he was so far ahead of the time, really and truly, with 2 minutes 5 seconds to go before he got to the last section, that, you know, he could have gotten there, breezed, and just eased his way over Mount Hillaby to the win in the course. But unfortunately, that was not to be his fate today.
I think we're going to talk with Cece right now.
Beckstrom, I know you're a family of ninjas. How does it feel to be here in Barbados?
Man, it's awesome. It's so cool. It's such a cool experience to be here.
And I know we are surrounded by sea. Didn't expect to go for a swim so early on in your run. What are you thinking?
I'm disappointed. You know, I thought I was going to go all the way to get the buzzer, but it's okay. It happens. It's ninja. We make mistakes.
So we're going to learn and be back again next year?
Oh, yeah.
Learn and be back next year. So I know your entire family's here, so do you want to shout out everyone watching right now from your home gym?
Oh, yeah. Shout out the grip. Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Some more action continues as we continue with the elite male division right here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. It's back to Wayne and Ryan on the desk. Thank you so much, Luke, and better luck next year. We'll see you next year.
Commiserations to young Luke, unable to successfully navigate the course, and that brought CC immediately into action. I'm certain that she's more anxious to interview those who have completed it successfully as we go to our third contestant, Ashton Myler.
Ashton standing by, coming out of the Ninja Playground in the U.S. Ashton on the move, another really popular competitor, part of the Ninja Kids family. Their YouTube channel has a huge following in the States, all across the world. Do a lot of live shows, several gyms in the country, as they are working his way around that turnpike into that palm tree. Saw his brother and sister both compete. Ashton, no! Too far apart with the hands. I just mentioned they all spin separately. The grip was too far apart.
Well, you know, only yesterday you and I were talking about strengthening the grip and how it's important it is to go through the exercises, and that was a clear indication as to just how critical it is to grab, hold, and keep on, and to maintain a strong grip on the various obstacles.
Yeah, he was just going for a fast move. Oh, he got a knee. He caught his knee on something. I clipped his knee somewhere, I'm not sure. But yeah, it was a big, just overshot there.
Well, another familiar name comes to the fore. We saw one backstream already, and now we're going to see another. This one is Kai, just 21 years of age, hailing from the United States of America, and he is from the Grip Ninja.
Well, this is the last of the Beckstrom family. The whole family came out to compete. First time in Barbados. Kai, another really strong athlete, many records within the 100-meter competitions that he's been running and dominated in lately. He's going to be looking for big moves. Also got to be careful of that hand placement, but just one move in the middle and he's already out of there. Big hops up, well known for his explosiveness. No problem holding up high for Kai. Dropping down. This is another one to watch. Can we get through Gun Hill? No problem. And can we get some redemption for his brother? All the way on to the Bayesian rotation. We've seen some athletes go two hands to one side of that reverse grip. Catches early and he's out of there. Now this is a slightly different green monkey trap. Oh, he's all the way out of there. A little bit of a swing around move. He's got to go up inside of this bear trap now. Kai couldn't hold it. What a pace he was setting.
Well, you can say there that he snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. Everyone was anticipating to go forward and just make it a saunter at Mount Hillaby to the winning.
Oh, he
far
was
from
right.
it.
He was right at it too, man.
Indeed, it's quite a jolting drop. Kai Beckstrand, and of course, we saw Luke moments earlier making it all the way to the green monkey, and I know your hands are sore. How was that, being here in Barbados for the Barbados Ninja Throwdown and making it that far so far?
Oh man, it's just incredible. Incredible venue experience, and I think the most difficult part about it is just being around, watching everybody all day long kind of takes it out of you. It's
mentally speaking,
trying to be prepared for your run so late. But other than that, great experience. I'm ready to come back for next year.
All right, so we're going to see the Beckstrand family again next year, and a better luck next year, but I know it's a lot of fun being here, and you did so impressive, and I know that you set the bar really high for the fellow competitors, so we got to stay tuned as we continue on in the elite male division. So high five to you, Kai.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
We go down under once again to draw from Australia, New South Wales, our next competitor.
Izia Chen, ready to go. 23 years old. Had a chance to chat with him the other day. He was helping out with the warm-up and the qualifying rounds. Longtime Ninja fan. It was fun chatting with him for a little bit. And we are off Said he wanted to compete in the elites. He was a little hesitant. Said it was going to be a rather big challenge for him to be in the elite level, but knows so many of these amazing athletes that he's admired for years, wanted to test his mettle against them. And we're going to make our way down that slider, making sure we were able to hold on to the ring and get on out of there.
He's taking a very measured approach to what's happening, not going at the same frenetic pace as those who went before him.
And sometimes slow and steady wins the race. Let's see what the plan of attack is going to be here on the battering ram push. Get that palm tree locked in. And be careful on the two-hand placements, going nice and steady. Each one of those barrels can spin.
Getting ready for the dismount. And he does so successfully.
Big swing, little bottle. There's a bucket of chalk right there for him. He's really drawn to the challenge of the sport of obstacle racing and the community that it creates. Here we go, up the term finance ladder.
The intensity level has definitely soared as compared with that of the females. It's gotten degrees higher.
Slamming down that first one. You got one more big drop coming up. It's hard to identify where it's at. The barrel's in your way. Not enough height. A great attempt from Shen. Gave it his all in the elite division. Really challenging himself.
It sounded like a huge number when you identified that there'll be 30 competitors in this category, but already we're through to 6, and not one of them has navigated it successfully as yet.
It's going to go quick. I mean, these athletes love pushing the pace. Zach Fishman up now, coming out of Massachusetts in the USA, trains out of Strive Ninja Fitness.
5 years younger than the previous competitor. Maybe youth will be on his side, and experience wouldn't be all that he'll have to rely upon.
He's competing in a lot of different leagues out there, UNAA, WNL, NSC, FINA, all of the ones in the States. And here we go. Zach Fishman on the move. He likes editing videos, get some cool ninja edits out there in the community. I'm sure somebody's going to try to film some for him on the sidelines as he's got Lucas Reale out there giving him a little advice and chalk as needed.
He's experienced being on the podium in that he's placed third in at least one of those competitions that he's entered, so he'll have high expectations for himself.
Straight to it after just one short move on the ladder. Needs that high arch here. So tough to find this accuracy. Ooh. Repositions, trying to get to that ring, and the hand slips down, but he's okay. We saw a scary fall in the elite female division as Grace Gordon was trying to dismount out of there a little sideways, so he takes that extra ring for safety.
Let's go, Zach.
He's out taking a moment to chalk his hands.
This reverse catch is not easy when you have to change the direction your hands are facing.
Let's hear it for Zach. Come on.
And that muscle group is going to be activated differently.
You can feel the crowd getting behind him right now.
One hand shakeouts. It's usually a sign they trust their grip.
And the crowd in unison. Oh!
Tried to shoot through that window. Did not quite work out for him. I think his intent was to grab on and maybe twist around a little bit and follow through, but the other hand could not catch up and get any traction. Nice try, Zach.
So 6 of them have started the process, and as yet we've not seen one win. They've gotten close, but not close enough.
Under orders, we have Luke.
Luke Kimmerer standing by, 7 years of experience. 4-time Barbados Ninja Throwdown competitor. No stranger to the field out here.
He was last year in 2023 when he was in the teen division, and there he was runner-up.
We have Luke heading from the USA.
Got a rock climbing background, running background. Pole vaulter, so used to being at heights. and a javelin thrower, so can
Lot of
generate a
upper
lot of
body strength.
explosive. Yeah, a lot of explosiveness. So Luke is standing by.
Those fast twitch muscles are known to him, and he knows exactly how to make them explode into power.
Should feel right at home here. That experience on the course will help him control those nerves as we get ready, trying to get to that slider. Times it out just right after a short miss. Channel door slide. No problem there. Quick pothole run. Around the curve we go. A little hung up there, but he's okay. Forceful push of that palm tree, locking it in. Holding up real high, almost shoulder ramming it. Grab that dismount and looking for that term finance ladder. Ooh, skipping up. Couple rungs there.
Nice transition.
Oh yeah,
Maintaining his grip.
He's moving quick. Nicely done, Luke.
A little clumsy in his dismount, but lands safely on both feet. Taking just a moment to breathe and go through the gun hill steps.
This is where most athletes failed in the elite division last season. This reverse catch, not easy to do. Last year, it was a sideways toss to that first one. They're having a lot of confidence with that first lâcher from that flying ledge. But now do we have enough grip strength for this tricky reverse catch? And that side-to-side swing, not easy to generate. Looks like he's going to do it a little off-axis. Never mind.
The Beijing rotation proves to be a heavy obstacle for many. Let's see how he goes through it.
Ooh. Face slammed into the platform. He's okay.
He impacted heavily with the side of the water tank.
Give it up for Luke.
But he's given the reassurance that he's all right.
Oh, so much power. Just could not find that grip. Jake Baker coming all the way from Australia. Trains in the compound. 10 years of experience. First time here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
He's among the older of the competitors, and all the others have been under the age of 25. He's 35 years of age, but age can be nothing but a number.
He's got that experience. He's placed pretty high on the Australian Ninja Warrior show, third in the finals. That show just now coming back. Took a couple of seasons off. I know a lot of the Australian athletes excited to try their hand on the show, and right now this is a great experience for him here.
Many people can think of Australia and think of its heat and its deserts, but he's listed among the things that he loves doing, snowboarding. What if he does that in Australia?
I don't know. I think they got some mountains out there. Maybe.
And it can be very cold as well.
I've never been, so that's one trip I'd like to take one day, but that's a good 24-hour flight from the U.S.
Well, it's one of those continents that stands on its own.
Good to go. Over to you, Mr. Starr.
Said he's pretty comfortable on these high dynamic lâcher-based obstacles. He's got some here that he's going to be tested with. It's Mr. Baker on the move. Catawalk steps done. Quick pivot off of these DGS tick-tock into that slider and channel door. No problem with those potholes. Big jump across. Turn and burn and around we go into the bear trap on the palm tree.
Let's go, Jake.
Locking it in. You got Kadeem on the sidelines, a fellow Australian athlete. Cheering him on. Dropping on down, and let's see what we got. Going to chalk up some.
Australia's presence here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown is very, very noticeable. Quite a few athletes have come in both female and male categories, and they've been living up to their reputation of some very hardy performers.
He's almost there to that big catch on the sideways barrel for the gully drop. There it is. Come on, hold on, Jake. Gets the ring and finds that other one to help him get to that dismount platform.
Now this is the real test starting. Most have reached this far, going up the gunhill steps, but it's to go beyond.
Not too many people have had success with this reverse catch. So he's going to chalk up, get some extra rest here. Maybe link it right off the first to save him some grip strength. Oh my goodness.
Tension grips.
One-handed save there.
You alluded to the fact that it's the first time for him here in Barbados, and he wants to make this a memorable one, no doubt.
Oh my goodness, I'd say so. And here we go. Can we find that reverse catch? Not gonna get it.
Give it up, Jay.
Nice try, Jake. That reverse catch. Look at this one-handed save, though. Straight to it. One hand pops off, but my goodness. A great save, but that reverse catch. Hands were there. The left hand not quite accurate enough.
Well, it was a conversation point whether or not this course was easy. You could hear it being spoken about amongst some members of the audience before, but I don't think that now anybody will suggest that this is anything but difficult.
No, these are some of the top athletes in the world out here coming out, testing their skill sets. Zach Eichenstein ready to take on the course. Zach ready to go. Runs the Fair Ox Gym and runs the Team Ninja Association competitions as well. Many athletes in the elite division are vying for a spot on the team. They place in a top spot for another season of Team Ninja. Here we go. Making quick work of the slider.
He's going to have to draw from all of the experiences of 7 years in involvement at competitive level.
It's his third time showing up here to Barbados. Locking in the big throw up. And let's see how big of a toss he wants to go. No!
Whoa!
Zach!
I thought it was being very ambitious with his swing there. And obviously his momentum took him beyond where he expected. And it slipped from his grasp and into the drink.
Yeah, he wanted to go big, and he said his chest hit the pillar. He went too high into it. He was trying to go as far as he could, and it just didn't work out. That split grip got to be really close together.
Well, there's no doubt that the course attendants have got a lot of work to do with all the splashing that's going on. Lots of towels being employed to dry those mats because you want to guarantee the safety of every competitor and obviously give them equal opportunity too to win. So you want to make sure all those surfaces are A grade. As the evening wears on, crowd is swelling. A lot more people in attendance than more this morning.
Oh, yeah. The crowd is full. Bleachers are full. Everybody's wanting to come out and watch the elites, enjoy the show. And the B&T versus the world directly after the elite division. Matteo Massi on the move right now. Trains out of District 14. Coming all the way from France. Matteo competed in Ninja Warrior France. He's been in the WNL and does many Spartan races as well. Stride across those potholes and moving quickly right now.
He's placed the size 28th in the world level ninja competition.
Ooh, hold tight there. Good accuracy on the catches. Chalking up right away. Let's see what the tech looks like here on the term finance ladder. Little sideways, but a good adjustment to fix it. Gully drop, gonna handle this first drop, no problem. Now we just gotta get back up to that next big barrel. Rocking it down and now looking for that ring to get out of there. All right, Rest that grip for a second on the gun hill steps.
Big question coming up to be answered. Can he push on beyond where those who before him went?
Here we go. Looking for the reverse catch. Not quite there.
Well, the course continues to claim its victims.
Yeah.
10 have stepped forth, and 10 have been devoured.
We'll have a word with him on the sidelines.
We are on the sidelines taking a bit of a dip, a little too early. Mateo from France, bienvenue, bonjour, welcome to Barbados. That's how we say a big Bajan welcome. So your run here, I know you've competed many years, you're in the elite division. How did you think that you were going to do, and what was your plan going into your run?
I don't understand.
You had a plan going into your run?
Oh, yes.
You thought about it?
Yes.
And it's kind of disappointing for you. Will you be back to Barbados?
Yes, I want to go back in Barbados.
And did you enjoy your time here so far? Did you get to go to the beach and enjoy?
Yes. That's very, very cool.
Very, very cool. So next year?
Yes.
And we're going to go to Mount Hillaby next year?
Yes.
Go to the top?
Yes, I want to.
All right, Mateo, thank you so much. Gracias. And enjoy the rest of your time here. And we'll see you Mount Hillaby next year, 2027, okay?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're going to go back, of course, to the guys on the stage, getting ready for more elite athletes making it on the Barbados Ninja Throwdown course. So the action continues.
Thank you very much.
We are a third of the way through our men's elite division, and as yet, no one has been able to match what the obstacles have thrown at them.
Yeah, this is not an easy course. Josiah, Mr. Joe Longman on the move right now, coming out of the Aspire Climbing Gym out in Milton, Ontario, Canada. Taking a couple swings to be sure about that slider. And through the channel door.
He's someone who's tasted success. He's placed second in the 2025 OCR Championships. He's also won in 2025, that same year, the World Ninja League Teams standings. And he's also had a 5th place finish. So he's no stranger to high placing in competition.
Well, this is his first time here in Barbados at the Throwdown. And shout out to his parents. He just turned 16 earlier this month, about a week ago, and this was a big surprise from his parents to get him out here to Barbados as a birthday gift.
Let's hope he rewards them with that youthful enthusiasm to take him through to the top.
And one more big toss. Hold on. Let's go, young man. Got to rocket forwards. Brace for impact. Ooh, holding on tight. Got to just twist around a little bit. He's looking for it. And patience helps him get to that platform.
He's long said that he enjoys being in the air, so he's comfortable swinging Lashane from one obstacle to the other. No problem for him at all.
And now it's time to rest up a little bit before the Bayesian rotation.
You pointed to the fact that a number of the participants here have not had the opportunity to go through the course ahead of time, and therefore the unfamiliarity may be what it is that's creating the problems for them.
Yeah, they have just that qualifying round, only through the palm tree swing. Everything past that, it's all brand new. Here's that reverse grip. Will it pan out for him? He's getting a little askew on the swing. He's trying to dial it in. Goes for it, but not going to get the distance. And the falls are adding up on the Bayesian rotation.
Unless you've experienced it, you just cannot begin to imagine what it's like trying to suspend your body weight from that hanging position. And I invite some people when they're home to try. If you can't do it within your own house, like in a doorway, maybe you can go outside, find a tree branch that you can hold on to, and see how long you can hang from that position. And you'll realize gravity takes its toll.
It does pull you right down. Max Celebra, the cadet ninja, standing by to go, coming out of the jungle gym. very experienced young athlete. He's been training and competing all over. He's been taking a bit of time off this year. He had an elbow surgery that he was recovering from. It's good to see him back out in action. He's just out in Ireland competing at the Obstacle World Championships. And looking pretty strong right out the gate so far.
Right alongside Ninja Throwdown, he enjoys lacrosse, and everyone knows the intensity of that game.
So another sport that he's been focusing on lately has been rowing. And let's see if he's going for a big throw up the swing through the palm tree. Great accuracy from Max. Bypassing all of the spinning branches.
He's going at a frenetic pace.
He's well known for his consistency. Straight to the platform, bypassing that ring even. And he's almost, I want to say, racing to that reverse grip. Might take a breather.
Fastest to this point of any of the competitors so far. He's still got 2 minutes to his credit.
Oh, and he is hopping his way across here, making that next reverse catch. Lined up. Let's see if he can get this swing dialed in. Off to one side, threads the needle.
Like Star Trek, he's gone where no man has gone before.
Crowd comes alive. Max Libra. Oh, we're going to be able to do it. Here we go into the bear, into the, oh, careful. That monkey, the green monkey trap. Not easy to hold on to.
1 down, 2 down.
He's got to go up into this bear trap.
3 down. You can hear the crowd come alive. He's going to make it all the way to the top.
And there it is.
And he's done it with just about 50 seconds to spare before time expired.
Max Libra, what a run. Dominating out there. What a young, strong athlete. Coming off of that elbow surgery, not getting really a lot of time to train to be at his peak. But despite the trials and tribulations, he holds on and fights through.
You could just hear this crowd erupt. It was absolutely electrifying. As we look to this big screen and see the repeat.
We don't get many buzzers here in the elite division. Let's see what he has to say on the sideline.
Max Indy for the United States. You made some big, bold moves in that first move there on the palm tree, skipping that bark altogether. Did you just do that in the moment, or was that your plan from the beginning?
It was definitely not my plan, but I fell on that obstacle in the qualifying yesterday or 2 days ago. So I was not messing with this piece, and I just decided to skip it.
Okay, then you made some other big moves on the green monkey, and you seemed as shocked as everyone was. You made it to the top of Mount Hillaby. What was going through your head? And your face was just like, wow, I did it.
I definitely did not think I was going to get there or past the rotation. So as soon as I got to warp, I was like, oh my goodness, I just did it.
Yes, indeed, that Beijing rotation, going for that one-sided grip, and again, another plan, or what was your plan for that?
That was definitely my plan. My coach, Charlie Ball, on the sidelines, he was helping me walk through that before my run. So I just thank him so much because that really worked out.
Okay, shout out your team, your crew that's here supporting you, Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
Yes, thank you guys so much.
All right, so we will see you hopefully on the podium because we've got a lot more elite athletes coming your way. So Max being our first finisher from USA, and he is the elite male to finish first. So you have set the pace, you have set the time. Well done to you, Max.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Of course, more athletes are coming your way, Barbados Ninja Throwdown. The pace has been set. So who's going to be next to make it up to the top of Mount Hillaby?
Over to you.
So after the acceleration of the last competitor, Max Libra, who completed the course in 1 minute 54 seconds, we are now on to number 13. Will he be lucky? Number 13.
Oh my goodness, yeah, you see a buzzer, you start to get some encouragement, knowing that the course can be beaten. We're still fairly early in the run order as we're working our way up. Brian Richardson making his way through. Trains out of the Arc Ninja in Colorado. First time here. Oh, loses a hand for a second, but he's okay. Oh, no.
He's
Oh,
clutching
no.
at his arm, so I believe that he's probably hurt himself.
Shoulder.
He's seeking the advice of his...
He might have popped it out. It might have been a dislocation there.
A little bit of concern etched across his face.
Yeah, they're going to help. They're going to try to get him down here without using that arm much.
That's right.
Might have been a dislocation. Oh.
At least it is still a bit mobile.
It'll pop out? You pop something out? Okay, all right, go check it out, brother. Rest up, man. Yeah, he just said it popped out and came back in, so he's been having some shoulder issues, and you hate to see it in the middle of a course run like that. It's smart on him to take that time to control the adrenaline, say, all right, I'm not going to risk this. I'm not going to risk my competitive future. Step off the course, pull himself off safely. Man, I hate to see it when an athlete...
Speaking towards that, how does one rehabilitate from a shoulder injury such as that?
I mean, I've had shoulder surgeries on both sides, and it takes some time and a lot of rehab, and it's very upper body intensive here in Ninja. And I think, yep, Flavio Tixidor on the move right now, coming out of France. Flavio Ninja trains out of Warrior Camp 66. As we're swinging around that turnpike. Enjoys adrenaline, the unpredictability, and visual style of all the obstacles. Got quite the unique style out here as we go for a big lache up halfway on the palm tree swing.
He describes himself as someone who's very, very calm in his everyday living. But once it comes to competition, the aggression turns on, he says.
And you need that aggression when it comes to some of these obstacles. You got to fight through the pain sometimes. Especially on these big barrels you got to hold on to on the sideways move as he's working his way up slowly, almost sliding off to the side there.
Well, when it comes to the spirit of fighting, the French are known for their legionnaires, and if he's anything like them, then you can expect that he'll take this to the very bitter end.
There we go, one drop done. Oh my gosh, I thought he had it.
Let's hear from Flavio.
The trail hand just wasn't high enough. Had the front hand up there, but the trail hand couldn't quite grab on top, and as soon as it bottomed out, loses that open-handed grip. Nothing to hang on to from there.
As he walks away from that area of the obstacle course, he's pointing at it, suggesting, yeah, that's really, really hard. Very, very hard.
Coming out of the U.S., Danny O'Donnell. Coaches out of the Ultimate Ninjas at Libertyville location. 7 years of experience. He's competed in almost every major ninja competition across the board. UNAA, WNL, NSC, FINA. So a lot of experience. First trip out here to Barbados. We're going to see if that experience is going to help him out here today on this tough elite course.
Quite a number of first-timers coming out to Barbados, and it suggests that the word is spreading in that arena as to exactly what Barbados has to offer, and that augurs well for future competitions.
Danny on his debut course run, making it through. DGS TikTok, Oyston Slider, Chattel Door done. No problem on those potholes. First handful of obstacles done, and now the tricky part. Slamming that palm tree home. He's going to go for a big swing up.
Woo. He's been playing a dual role here in that he's been one of the timekeepers for a lot of the activities that went on this morning. So I guess it's etched in his mind exactly where he's got to be and for what time he's got to be there.
Yeah, doing double duty, man. So hats off. Appreciate you taking 2 shifts, working, and now taking on the course. Not easy to do. You have plenty of time to suss out the course and identify everything. Gully drop, no problem for him. Gymnastics background going to help him out with some of the explosiveness needed. He's a former UNAA amateur world champion. Will that play a role here? Can he be a champion here? As we go on to the Bayesian rotation.
One of his strengths have been identified as being the fact that he's very good at the airborne obstacles.
Almost. He tried going to that one side. A great pace to that point. And you can see that side-to-side swing playing a factor again. 2-on-1, but doesn't make the grab.
It's called a commentator's curse. Just as you compliment them on something,
commentator's curse for sure.
Then comes the end. So we've reached the halfway point. In fact, we just passed the halfway point. He was competitor number 15 as we move on out to number 16.
Well, I think we are actually 40 athletes.
It's 40 of them?
40.
Oh, the initial indication was 30, but you may be correct.
They snuck some more in there on us.
Yeah, there you go.
Ryan Harsha standing by. Rockin' Ryan, ready to go. Trains out of the Stanford Ninja Academy in the New York area out in the U.S. Third-time competitor here at the Throwdown.
Places a lot of emphasis on calisthenics, rock climbing, and running. So in terms of endurance, he ticks that box. And then in terms of grip, ticks that box also.
Young athlete, 18 years old. He's been in the game for a while, those 7 years of experience. Working his way up all the age divisions, just skips the ring entirely. Great launch off of the potholes. Probably the only time you want to get airborne off of potholes is when you're running this course and not when you're in your car. As he's making quick work on that palm tree, going to get some of that fresh chalk on the side.
One of the things that he said us ahead of time was that he focuses on speed. So obviously he wants to make certain that he's ahead of the course, that he can relax to some extent because of all the pressure that's placed, especially on the tendons and the forearms. And then from there, he can just ease himself and focus on just completing.
There we go. Ryan looking strong on the gullies. He's all the way out of there. Going to go ahead and chalk up a little bit before taking on the gun hill steps so we can just go straight into the Bayesian rotation. Taking that swing back, cover that distance. Now that sideways shimmy. Can we get that reverse toss?
Let's go, Ryan, come on.
Dialing it in. Not quite able to hold. A nice try, that reverse grip again. Claims another. How many are we up to now?
That's 16.
16 athletes
You'll
down
oftentimes
here.
hear us make reference to the names of the obstacles on Bayesian landscapes. And one of those, of course, is the Gun Hill steps that Ryan is particularly familiar with. Gun Hill was a former military fort here in Barbados during the time of the British colonization of the island. It's in the center of Barbados, but when you get to its peak, you can almost command the entire site of the western side, southwestern side of Barbados, and therefore, as a fort, they were able to communicate with the garrison, which is located in Bridgetown, so that they could always mount a defense of the island in case of, foreign invasion.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, I love hearing about history, military history like that. I was a communications officer when I was back in the military, so having that direct line of communication is vital for those kind of missions. I'll have to go try to take a tour out there one day if I get a little time. As Howie Erickson. Howie ready to go. He's got a swimming and soccer background. Second time here at the Throwdown. Taking a swing back to be sure about the speed he needs into those potholes. Recently developed a passion for live streaming, originally from Costa Rica. He does not have any problems right now on the palm tree. Term finance ladder, couple hops up quickly.
Wastes no time through the term finance ladder.
First gully drop done. Solid grab hanging up there a little bit. Find that ring to dismount out of there. It's going to turn around to try to find that dismount. Sticks the landing. Here we go. Gun Hill is going to step on across. Do we want any chalk? Nope, think he's going to be okay. He's feeling confident with that grip. Taking a breather.
Lots of elevation as he steadies himself on the Beijing rotation. Sorry.
One more. Come on, Howie. To the side. Spins it around, but not able to hold on. Nice try, Howie.
Well, this course has proven to be quite the obstacle.
Yeah, that reverse catch, man, it's not an easy one. It's just such a tricky move. It's so late into the course. They're tired. Their grip starts to get tired at that point. And the accuracy needed with the extra pivot in the middle, that side-to-side swing, it doesn't make it easy to find that wide reverse catch. So that's why you've seen success with Max Saliba, 2 hands on the one catch versus going the wide grip. So we'll see if anybody else decides to take that route. As Christian Hart is standing by on the start platform, ready to go. Coming out of the Stanford Ninja Academy with 11 years of experience, 4-time Barbados Ninja Throwdown competitor.
He's competitor number 18 as the arena announcers tries to whip up the crowd and get them behind our 18th competitor.
Trying to amp these athletes up, give them that extra support. They feed off that crowd's energy sometimes. Competed back on A&W back in season 17. Hardcore Ninja, looking for the swing through right now.
Through the turnpike he goes, and towards the first of the water tanks.
Working his way up, hopping around, no problem on the palm tree, dropping down real quick, superhero landing. Studying music production in New York City. I'm sure he's going to sample some tunes when he's out here in Barbados.
Whoa.
Great control on the term to finance ladder. One more big swing here, gully drop. Takes that switch grip, going to go ahead and change direction so he can get to that ring a little easier.
He highlights the fact that he's got good body control, and clearly you can see where this is working to his advantage.
Moving
Up the gunhill steps.
Let's go, Christian.
Gonna get a little chalk there. Taking some time to relax. Focus up. Knows how important it is to get through this one.
He's certainly a creative in that he says he loves rapping. He's a lyricist, he's a poet, singer, and songwriter. But today he's hoping to write his way into history book by being one to overcome the obstacle course here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026.
Here we go. Big throw into it. Let's go, Christian Hart, Hardcore Ninja. Getting through it.
The roar from the crowd says it all.
He's got good time. He still has about a minute left.
There's a numbness that you can feel in the shoulders and the arms after being stressed as he is. And he's just taking those moments to revive himself.
Up and out. Here we go. Another one up and in. Can we make this catch? Green monkey trap.
Oh!
Right there at it. What a run, Christian Hart. Amazing job. One of the few through that Bayesian rotation. But the toss up just out. Just barely misses on the left side.
Give it up for Christian.
A great run. Round of applause for that young man.
What a run.
Do an interview or no? You good?
He'll do it. That's what he said. He'll do
Okay.
Catching his breath as he tries to climb out of the pool.
All right, we're going to do the interview poolside here.
We'll chat with Cece on the
Come
sideline.
here, Christian. Come here, Christian. What an amazing run. Fantastic. Taking a big splash at the end. What happened there at the end?
I think a little caught up in the moment. Wasn't super focused on the left side, I think. Just came up a little short. Happens, you know. But it's okay. I felt really good, and I'm not disappointed at all.
I don't think you were disappointed. You should be disappointed. The crowd definitely loving you. And you've been here before at Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Tell people who've never been to Barbados Ninja Throwdown the experience of being here, competing in a beautiful island like ours.
I look forward to this week every year of my life. It's my fifth time doing it.
Yep.
Y'all gotta come out, show some love, get that energy going, feel the vibe, feel the music. Okay? This is what we live for. This is community. This is love. This is everything.
There's nothing else I can say. So Christian, well done to you, for sure. Yeah?
Listen, follow your dreams, all right? You got one life. The one thing I've learned doing Ninja Warrior is that you gotta be ambitious. You gotta go after it and believe in yourself, okay? And to not let anyone or anything tell you that you can't do it, because you are capable. You have power. You have strength in here, okay? So go after it 100%. That's it.
100% definitely was given on this Barbados Ninja Throwdown course. So Christian, thank you so much for those words. And of course, we'll see you next year. And you guys got to come down and experience it for yourself. Christian put it into words, but you can put it into action. Barbados Ninja Throwdown. And we're going right back to the starting block for our next elite male athlete. Thanks, Christian. Good job.
The next person out on the course is no stranger to Barbados. It's his third time here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. He hails from New York in the United States. Jazib Ishmael.
Old Jazzy, ready to go. Saw his sister run earlier. Saw his dad run in the Romeo division. Whole family loves coming out to Barbados every year. Now we're off. Let's see how we do. Third time here. Competes in all the different leagues out there. Making his way around those potholes, no problem on the turnpike either.
All right, Jesse.
A lot of experience. 8 years worth of experience. Big swing up, almost halfway, over halfway. Short work on that palm tree. Give me a little bit of that chalk, dry these hands.
That's my son.
As the humidity starts to add up a little bit. You don't want that extra sweat on your forearms. We're getting ready for the gully drop. Rocking it forwards. Jazzy holding strong. Might go for the dismount, going for a big swing here. Ooh, sticking that landing, nice job. All right, chalking up, and now the rest and recovery, really important before the Bayesian rotation. You feel it in the forearm severely. 2 sideways holds, obstacles back to back. That palm tree and that gully drop really takes it out of those forearms.
Still a minute 35 to his credit. He's got that long to go before the clock expires.
Here we go, trying to get that swing going straight. Oh, he's not feeling comfortable yet. He dials it back. It's when moments get tense. All this extra hang time on those hands does not feel good. Here we go. Not quite able to get both hands in there. Nice try, Jazzy. Valiant effort after getting a little off axis. Able to straighten it out, and that left hand just popped off.
One can almost predict when an athlete is going to encounter problems, because the longer that you hang, the more stress it puts on the body parts, the more you can feel the weight, and then you're asking yourself the question, can I do it?
Yeah.
Can I do it?
Do I still have enough left in the tank? Matthias and Noriel ready to go. Coming out of France. Trains out of the climbing district. It's part of the Sasuke World Cup 2026 in Team France. That's coming up soon. Ninja Warrior France competed a couple seasons there as well. 6 years of experience, and this is his debut here in Barbados. Catawash steps done. No problem with the slider. Chattel door. Looking for that next move. out and over those potholes. Moving really fast. Now lock it in and let's head on up. No problem on that palm tree. Conserving that energy, shows why he's on some of the top teams in France. We just take a second to dial in what we're going to do here on the term finance ladder.
You know, we speak a lot about the benefits of rock climbing, but one thing that he's involved in is rope climbing. That's literally where a rope falls from the ceiling, and you just hold it grip over grip and climb to the very top, suspend yourself for a while, and then come down controlling your descent. And this helps to build that grip strength.
Hold tight, nice job. Trying to work his way over a little bit. He's a little off axis, but he's okay. Yeah, that grip strength from the fast rope climbs. He's used to having to open and close those hands repeatedly, so the grip should be fine on this Bayesian rotation toss to the reverse catch. It's all about being accurate.
Either it is that he's tiring, or it is that he's just taking measured steps as he approaches the last part of the obstacle course. 2 more tanks to cross.
Speaking of rope climbs, he actually got the total victory in Season 8 of Ninja Warrior France. At last stage, typically a really tall rope on a tall tower, and let's see if he can power his way through to a buzzer here in Barbados. Here we go, reverse catch coming up. One hand lead out. Not making it there. He tried to weave through. He tried to do that lead out tech and was just unable to get the trail hand in line with him in time. You can see it kind of pressed up against the front side of the shield, but that's nothing to grab onto there.
Created quite a splash when he hit the water. You might have been at SeaWorld.
Oh, no.
An orca returning to the
no.
to the tank.
Next we have Jesse, hailing from the USA.
Jesse Gambalungi ready to go here. Trains out of New York. 7 years of experience. Likes the dynamic motions all through the course and flying through the air.
He got involved after watching American Ninja Warrior, and from that time onwards, he's been stimulated and he's just been pursuing a dream of being one of the best. He's now in the elite category. Let's see how he accounts for himself.
It's always cool to hear how people find out about the sport. They watch it on TV, they see it once or twice. That might be somebody's journey watching the show right now live, either on the Ninja Sport Network webpage or Flow TV, bringing it to y'all live here in Barbados. He's trying to lock it in. He's a little off axis with his swing. There it is. Now up we go, taking his time, being patient. Now we got to power through this ladder. Feeling confident with the grip, doesn't need to chalk up. Going from pretty far back on the term finance ladder as we hop on to that gully drop. One more big sideways catch coming up. Quick adjustment and leans down. Finds that ring and now just needs to dismount through to the gun hill.
Must have been able to move successfully through Gun Hill steps, but it's almost as if that ushers you into the gateway of hell where this obstacle course is concerned.
Yeah, this has been the main one taking out the athletes today. Now, link that first Lachey, feeling confident with his grip right now. Just rotating down, getting that stamina drained ever so slightly. No, we almost make it happen.
You can almost see where his body contorted, and once he lost that alignment, then there was going to be difficulty in getting your grip equally on the next obstacle in order you could progress. And once you're listing literally, then that spells trouble.
Yeah, just no way to really catch that ledge on that when that momentum's off axis like that. Great try from Jesse. As Michael Matthews is standing by for his run. Trains out of the Movement Lab in San Dimas, California. 6 years of experience, 16 years old, one of the younger athletes in this field. 14 and up, or 13 and up in this elite category. Strong athlete. Likes to throw out some trivia questions for me every now and then in his bio, but nothing this time. He's focusing in on the competition here in Barbados.
He's a frequent competitor in events such as parkour, rock climbing. He loves to run as well. So I think he's got all the attributes really and truly towards success.
Really well-rounded athlete. Dark horse for the competition. Let's see if he can get it clear. As we work our way through, Oyston slider done, channel door in hand. As we start sprinting our way through, coming around the corner. Palm tree up. Few moves is all it takes for Mr. Matthews.
He's one of wow.
Oh yeah.
He's one of the shorter competitors in this group, but that seems not to be a deficiency where he's concerned.
I mean, he knows how to control all that swing momentum. A little off axis here, but a quick tap back on that on the gully drop, and he's A-OK. As the sun starts to set, you'll see it peek through the tent a little bit. Let's see if we can find that rhythm here on that Bayesian rotation.
Moving along merrily. Time is on his side.
Little hip swivel. Being patient with it.
What a save.
Shoots through and gets it. Mr. Matthews looking strong out there. Going for the chalk and taking some time to recover. 1:40 left and not waiting any longer. First one done. Linking these moves. Mr. Matthews puts on a clinic.
Looks as though we're going to have a finisher here.
Yo, my goodness, Mr. Matthews shrugs his shoulders at the top. Light work of the green monkey trap. Oh my goodness, these young athletes did not come to mess around.
But I'll tell you, the only one who succeeded before him appeared at position number 12. He's at number 23, so it took 11 people to be eliminated before we got to another successful competitor, and what a dynamic performer he was.
I mean, the link through the fly trap, the green monkey trap was amazing, really efficient. Let's hear from CC on the floor.
And here we are with another finisher, Michael Matthews. How do you feel going through the Barbados Throwdown course and reaching it all the way to top of Mount Hillaby?
I feel really good. I had a plan and I stuck with it and it all worked out.
Now I noticed on the Bayesian rotation, which took a lot of your athletes out previously, you kind of went for, instead of the wide grip, you went for that one side grip. Was that the plan, or were you just kind of in the moment?
Yeah, definitely. I think only 2 people have gotten both, so I wanted to stay safe and get the one.
Okay, so it's actually safer to do the one hand, the one side versus both.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, and then you went, like, I mean, this was impressive. You went straight from one obstacle to the other without even pausing. Did you even think about it?
No, I felt good, so just kept going.
So you went with your gut feeling and just went for gold.
Yep.
Reaching the top of Mount Hillaby. So lastly, are we going to see you back again for Barbados Ninja Throwdown? I know you've reached it, the top. We've had some competitors coming up behind you. So are you thinking about 2027 already?
Of course, yeah.
Of course. All right, congratulations to you, Michael. I know that you have your friends and coaches waiting by to say congratulations. So yes, indeed, you got a lot more elite male athletes taking the course. And as we see, you have a plan, you stick to it, you execute it, and you go with that gut feeling. So we're going right back to our next athlete right here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, celebrating 10 years of excellence.
Well, Michael Matthews right now currently sitting in first position with a time of 1:32 seconds, and that surpassed Max Celebra, who is at 1:54. So
wow.
2 high-octane performances by those 2 competitors.
Julian Hammond on the move, coming out of France, trains at District 14, making our way through the channel door. Completing the WNL and the Spartan races as we are finding our way on through that turnpike. And it's going to force that palm tree up. No! Just misplaced the hands. Just split the grip. Athletes are wanting to rush through the palm tree swing, and that's causing a lot of unexpected falls early in their runs here. The split grip has to be close. It's got to be close and accurate. Even a little bit off axis will spell disaster on the palm tree.
Well, his was an early ejection, probably one of the earliest so far. But this course has been eating up some of the best of the athletes in this elite division. So far, only 2 have conquered. And we are well into, the final segment of them, in that he was competitor number 24 of 40.
Over halfway. Lucas Shinamian, ready to go. Coming out of Strive Ninja Fitness, 7 years of experience.
Just 18 years of age. He's young. Loves football, rock climbing, and snowboarding. No surprise. And his favorite obstacle, the fly bar. Has a strong preference for technical aerial obstacles and timing-based movements. So
that will be tested here today at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026. 10 years of excellence. Can we have an excellent run here from Lucas? Locking it in on the palm tree. Being patient. Doesn't want to risk an early fall. And again, we've seen some athletes with the chalk all the way up to their elbows. Take away some of that excess sweat that can build up with this humidity in the area, especially on these tough holds on the gully drops. Looking for that dismount ring. And patiently finds his way down to Gun Hill. He's moving really fast.
He's very aggressive, very aggressive.
They only have 3 minutes to get through this course. So we are working our way through onto the Bayesian rotation. Big swing coming up for that reverse catch. Lucas catches and holds.
It's spontaneous, the crowd reaction when they make it this far.
Gets that weave through. We're starting to see more athletes figure that one out. Now let's see what the bar tech looks like. He says he's a big fan of this obstacle here. And once again, wow! So close. Another linked move. He generated so much momentum, but the extra height, you need to hold on. He had it in there. Lucas, what a run. He was going so quick.
And he's chatting now with Cece.
Run Bayesian rotation. I mean, it was a quick start to your run. And of course, as we hit the Bayesian rotation, holding on that one side, impressing the audience with that reverse dismount. Was that the plan at all, or were you just saying, hey, I got to get out of this?
Well, my original plan was I was going to do the lead out and catch it with 2 on the one side.
Right.
But then my left hand was too far behind, so I couldn't get it there. But luckily my right hand was in a good spot. And then it was a little awkward going off the dismount when it was angled. So I bumped to the 2 and then dismount.
How much do you love hearing the audience cheer you on, especially when you do a dismount and make an incredible move that wasn't planned like that?
Yeah, it was really motivating too. And it got me really in the zone and helped me try and do that fly bar link. But unfortunately I fell.
But you have a big smile on your face. Your coach gave you a big high five and a big smile on his face as well. So well done. And I hope that we see you again next year for Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2027.
Thank you. I hope you're here too.
All righty. So another competitor losing it there right after the Bayesian rotation, but giving an impressive run. A fan favorite, giving him all the love. And of course, that's what it's all about here. It's a family at Barbados Ninja Throwdown as we go to our next competitor in the elite male division.
At the rate that Lucas was going through, I was expecting a Star Wars type performances in the mode of George Lucas.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. All right. Jeremy Johnson standing by, coming out of Canada. Trains at Fitset Ninja in Edmonton. And we are off. going to be representing Canada on the BNT versus the World team. Highly experienced Canadian athlete. Season 1 amateur champion in the Canadian Ninja League. And Season 5 pro champion for the Canadian Ninja League. So a lot of experience for this young man at the high level. Working through that palm tree without any problems, and right away he's going to power his way up that term finance ladder.
He's got to be a tough cookie. He identifies himself as a former hockey player, and by hockey he means ice hockey. And if you know anything about ice hockey players, they are rugged.
Yeah, they're tough for sure. JJ not messing around, looking for that dismount potentially, bypassing the ring, feeling confident. Stepping across and chalking up. Now the big catch on that Bayesian rotation. 2 minutes remaining. Not messing about, wants to get right to the rotation portion of this obstacle. Likes bringing a composed but explosive style to his course runs. He's going to need that explosiveness here. Sideways move, and he makes it work.
Clinging on for dear life as he rights himself, and he makes it across.
Great job, JJ.
Definitely winning favor of the crowd, that's for sure.
Yeah, what a save there, what a battle. And let's see what that flying bar tech looks like here on the green monkey trap. No! Oh, man. JJ was cruising. Great save on that one-handed catch into the reverse move. Little swing around and almost gets out of there.
I thought he had the luck of a cat. 9 lives.
9 lives needed. Cashed them all in on the Bayesian rotation.
We are
Let's
here
hear from
with
him.
Jeremy from Canada, making an impressive dismount on the Bayesian rotation. Unfortunately, taking a bit of a swim just now, but all the way from Canada. How did you find out about Barbados Ninja Throwdown?
It was part of the partnership for the Canadian Ninja League. Whoever won nationals got a spot, and I just saw it on social media as well, and always wanted to come here, and finally super happy that I got to come to Barbados, and it's a blast.
Of course, you came to the competition, but what else have you taken in while on island?
Definitely visited some oceans, some local food. Yeah.
And now you got to go for a swim as well, unfortunately, for your run of Barbados Ninja Throwdown. But a big shout out to all the Canadians, and of course the partnership and hearing about it. So hopefully we see you again next year, and you spread the word when you go back home. So thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of your stay here.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay, so yes, indeed, another one bites the dust. Well, a lot more coming up, and hopefully we're going to have some climbing and making the summit of Mount Hillaby as we go on back to the action.
Thank you so very much, CC, as we continue the competition in the men elite division.
All right, we got Nicholas Benzorio. Nick standing by. On to the move, trains at a next level ninja. As we try to get that DGS TikTok knocked out into the Oyster Slider and Chattel Door.
3rd time on the course here in Barbados. He was here last year, as well as he was here in 2024.
Moving smooth so far, locking in that palm tree. Let's see what we got. Going to that halfway point. Trusting that grip for the big toss to the top portion of it. And a quick little shimmy over. We're heading on to the term finance ladder. One big move should be all he needs. He's a big fan of these flying bar type obstacles. Probably looking forward to trying the green monkey trap. He's got his work cut out for him here on the gully drop first. Big drop there, a lot of impact. Going to affect that grip a little bit. A little extra hang time on the rings just to be sure on that clean dismount. Gun Hill all done.
45 seconds approaching now.
It's got a running background, so should give him plenty of endurance, able to recover quickly in between obstacles. It's vital. Crowd coming alive for this very difficult obstacle. Here we go. He took second place back in 2024 in the young adult. 12th place in the elite division last season. Goes for it. Not quite able to hold on.
Give it up for Nicholas from the USA.
I just want to back up a little bit from where he fell from the obstacle course to the gully drop. You've got two in quick succession. What kind of impact does that have on the body, dropping that distance, 1, 2, right after each other?
The drops aren't so bad, but it's the fact that it's the forearm hold. You're having to compress more inwards with that open-handed grip, and that's going to drain your power even more when you get to a tough grip obstacle like that Bayesian rotation. So I think that's why we're seeing so many extra falls on that obstacle. The gully drop sneaks up on them after the fact. They only have the gun hill steps to recover and as much time as they want to take prior to attempting that obstacle, but those impacts with that really tricky sideways hold is what's really spelling disaster on the Bayesian rotation.
It looks it's wearing down the anatomy because they're starting with the attrition on the shoulders and then the arms, the biceps, and then to the forearms. It is not easy.
No, it is not. And Nam Fan on the move right now. He's going quick. Nam up and in. Nam Fan on the move. Hold on tight. 7 years of experience. He's a little askew, but he finds a way to get right down to the chalk. Here we go on to the term finance ladder. Now these gully drops, we talked about how tough it is to hold on. Second degree black belt in Taekwondo, so should have plenty of grip strength here. Throwing up into it. Ooh, holding high. Chest slams into it. Knocks the wind out of him perhaps, but he's okay. Nam on the move.
He's very springy in his movements. When he gets to his feet, it's almost as if he's pushing on. And I guess, that's to his advantage. This is the first time that I've seen something like this, where the competitor stoops and recovers himself.
It's smart. It's a veteran move here. He's been in the game for a while, so he knows exactly how much rest he needs before going for that big toss over. And a lot of powerful moves here. Enjoys the explosive types. He is a pilot. He's got his pilot's license. Let's see if he can come in for a clean landing here on the Bayesian rotation. Oh. Not gonna get it.
Give it up for Nam from the USA.
Nam, nice try, man. Valiant effort. Everybody's starting to favor the one side. They're all trying to weave through and go to one corner, but the trail hand can't quite catch up. There's not much room. They got to go really deep into the side in order to have enough room for that second hand to catch and hold for the impact.
One of the things I'd love to see is if somebody can wear a body cam so we can see them go through the different obstacles and see what it's like from the competitor's perspective as opposed to us describing it. We can really see what it's like.
That POV view they might be getting some shots of that on the Redemption Day on Monday. We'll see if we can get some GoPros out on some of the athletes, give some POV shots. James Burns standing by, coming out of Ascend Marlboro, 7 years of experience. So he's out here helping a part of the construction crew setting up the truss and everything. So he's out here for a little extra time, working on that island life prior to competing. So he's ready to play on some obstacles now.
And he should know the course intimately.
Yeah, as that build team, they don't have access to the obstacles they have to compete on, so there's no unfair advantage. But definitely around the truss and being at heights, no fear out of this young man. 2 previous Barbados Throwdown competitions for him in the past. He's working his way up that palm tree. Palm tree swing, a long time obstacle. Really familiar with that one. And now that sideways grip on the gully drops.
Gully drop 1. Gully drop 2. No effect on him. No negative effect.
Ooh, he did kick that ring a little bit on the way down. It extended swinging a bit, but he's able to adjust. And Here we go, Gun Hill. No athletes having any issues there. Using that as more of a transition obstacle. And not a long break. Trusting that grip, trusting that cardio. Let's get that sideways move in place. Come on, James, what do you got for us? Hands on for a split second.
James, you got hurt just now, James? All right, James is good, James is good.
Coming down a little hard. Looks like he might have clipped his head on the side. I'm not sure. It looked like he was grabbing at his face a little bit. Ooh, might have clipped it some. He's really trying to dive in there deep.
From this point,
not able to hold on.
The term for hands ladder, when it gets to this point, it slows right down. It's been the
Nice try as we were getting down almost to the final 10.
on the starting line from the USA.
Cody Benaway is going to try to find a way
Let's hear it for Cody.
to get a buzzer. Let's see what he can do. Rock climbing background. And he is standing by, making his debut out here at Barbados. A lot of experience in a lot of other leagues.
Well, if we go according to the law of averages, we've still got 5 more competitors to go before we get another successful person.
All right.
So
Let's see if he can break the trend here.
Anything else would be a bonus for us.
Come on, Cody. Oh, little swing back off the chattel door to be safe about it. Potholes done. Said his favorite superhero is a fellow ninja, Jeffrey Ishmael. It's always fun. You've got your other athletes out there rooting each other on, cheering each other on. Powerful moves out of Cody. Longtime competitor in the NSC. Loves the challenges. And here we go, putting his skills to the test on the gully drop.
And he focuses especially on endurance, technical upper body obstacles. So it means that he should be well equipped to deal with what's ahead of him.
Looks like he's lining up that dismount. Gets that swing through cleanly. A little lean over on the gun hill, but is okay. And Cody may have the longest wingspan out of all the competitors today. The taller athletes links it, no problem, all into the rotation portion of the shield. Now let's see. That height is going to help him or hurt him here on the toss across to the reverse catch. Ooh, a little shaky, getting twisted around. The crowd feels it. Oh, lead out. Yes, Cody. Get out of there.
Something seemed to have dropped from him during that time, but as long as he's up, he doesn't care what else is dropped.
Up and out onto the green monkey trap. There's one cradle. There's two. Moment of truth, up and in. He's dialing it in. Locks it in, Cody. To the ring. And
oh, yeah.
Heading up Mount Hillaby to celebrate. Cody Benaway finds a way. Oh, and he's got his boy up there with him to celebrate at the top. What a great moment. What a battle. First time in Barbados. First time on the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Getting the buzzer in the elite division. Not easy to do. What a souvenir for him to take home.
Well, Ryan, you spoke truth to reality. I said to you, it'll take 5 more competitors if we go according to the laws of averages. And you said, no, he'll break the trend. And sure enough, he did. He'll be speaking with CC in just a moment. As he comes across, he's still excited. The adrenaline pumping. He literally sprinted from the Mount Hillaby climb to meet with CC. And now they're on screen.
And you're a taller athlete. Did that impede you in any way, keeping your legs up out of the water?
No, it's actually awesome. I love this because when I want to foot tap on the water, if you're fast, it's easy to foot tap, but you're not going to foot tap with the water.
Okay.
It's awesome.
And tell us about your strategy going into this Barbados Ninja Throwdown obstacle course.
I just wanted to go in smooth and get that clear. I felt super confident in everything. Things that I felt a little shaky on, I got a little circle swing on that, but I was able to correct it and get the clear, and that's awesome.
And how much training do you have behind you?
So much. Train so often. So happy that it can come into play.
Okay, of course, we're so happy that you have finished and made it to the top of Mount Hillaby. So we want to say welcome to Barbados. Hope you enjoy, and I hope you join us again next year because you're going to hopefully make the podium with that run. It was a good time, so we'll see. And of course, you can stay tuned for a lot more coming to you live. And we're going right back to the starting block. So Cody, congratulations once again.
Thank you so much.
And I know that you have your fans and family over there going to give you some high fives, some fist pumps, and so much more. Well done to all of our athletes so far in the elite male division. But guess what? We got more coming your way right now.
Cody Benaway finishing the course in 1 minute 59 for 47 seconds. That places him now in position 3, third overall.
Great run from Cody, really exciting run. Like Delano took a little dip in there to try to find something that popped off the course.
Yeah, we saw many drop from him, but we couldn't determine if it was part of his attire, if it was glasses that he was wearing, whatever it was. But just for the safety of those who are going to follow, they make absolutely certain that that tank is clear of any objects.
Yeah, they're taking a chance here to check the course, see what was the hang up. Cody out there breaking the streak and breaking the course, perhaps. Let's see what is going on up there on the shield. Looks like Delano climbing out. Do a little spot check.
Well, we at that time of day when we were seeing the transition from daylight into the evening light. And with that happening, right beneath the tent becomes even more illuminated and more colorful with all the different washes and all the different go boats that are spotting, flittering from side to side. It is really beautiful under this tent. First time that we're seeing it in Barbados. Over the previous 9 years, this is a wonderful addition. And this course just continues to grow in terms of not just the challenges it provides for the competitors, but in the beauty, the aesthetics of the whole arena.
Yeah, what a treat it is to compete out here in this lovely country. And to have this tent is such a great thing as well, keeping the sun off of the spectators, the athletes, and especially the rain. We've had a little bit of showers, nothing too bad this year. Like years past, we've had to take like several hour breaks and go well into the night. And this tent, I'd say, has paid for itself many times over just to make sure things are running smoothly out here.
Credit to the organizers and the administrators. We've been keeping to time. We've been prompt in our starts at 11 o'clock. And last night we finished at 7. That was the projected time. We finished just before 7 o'clock. Not that it took away at all from any of the activities. And tonight we look to be on course, but certainly not before we see those team events.
Yeah, that B&T versus the world coming up shortly after the Elite Division concludes. We'll have some fun throwdowns.
You've got Canada, Europe, Indo-Pacific, and the United States combined coming against little Barbados.
Oh,
so
man.
Sure a might.
Let's go. Let's see how it all shakes out.
Is it going to be David versus Goliath?
It's going to be the same courses as the elite courses that they've ran. They'll have 2 different versions of competitions. They'll have the relay, so they'll have an athlete take on a handful of obstacles, tag their fellow competitor, or tag their fellow teammate to run on through the rest of the course, kind of like a relay race. And then they'll have a series of heats to see which athlete can get through the course the furthest, the fastest. And that will determine, a combination of those scores will determine who the winner is going to be.
How many members comprise the team?
I believe four members with 2 alternates each.
This is going to be exciting.
So we'll see.
Presently, we're seeing so many athletic events going on. We just had the CSE Games. We've got the European Championships going on in Birmingham in the United Kingdom. And, it all falls into pattern, the competitiveness that is happening, and that you've got a relay section to this as well. It just adds another dynamic, and it just enthralls and really holds your interest.
All right, looks like we are ready to go. Parker Malakad coming out of Canada, ready to go. Competed last season in the throwdown. He's back again for try number 2. Working his way around that turnpike and into the palm tree swing, forcing it up into that locking position. Good tight grip. On to the center. One more extra swing for a little safety. And up that term finance ladder, no problem with that first hop up. He wants to get a little higher up, make this next catch a little easier on the shoulders and the forearms. Switch grip links it through, confident with that grab. One more toss up. Rocking it forward, maintaining that grip, no problem, and ring swings down smoothly before heading up to Gun Hill.
He's got a background in gymnastics, and this is serving him well.
That's a great foundational sport to be a part of. All that air awareness and explosiveness, as he's showing it off right now in that first linked lache over onto the Bayesian rotation. And now dialing it in, being patient here. Goes for the rotation, and it just over-rotated. Goes to the side and just missed the grab. Just over-rotated a little bit on the reverse catch. Nice try from Parker Malakad. And it is still tough to get that reverse catch on the Bayesian rotation as we are now in the final 10. Final 10 athletes. Gavin Markowitz standing by, coming out of the Gravity Forge. 7 years with this athlete experience. 16 years old, another young athlete. Seen the young athletes show up today to get those buzzers. Can he be another one?
You know, when you look at the experience and consider that he's 16 years of age and he's got 7 years experience, it means that he's been 9 years in, started at age 9. Yesterday, we actually had a category where we had 7 and under, with the youngest competitor age 5. So those who are getting involved are getting in at a younger age all the time.
Yeah, man, they don't mess around. It's like as soon as they know they can play on a playground somewhere, they want to get into a ninja gym. And Gavin is going to try to make quick work of this front half of the course in order to have a little breathing room towards the tail end. The trick of that is making sure you don't make any mistakes going at a quick pace early. No problem on the palm tree. Fellow Gravity Forge athletes on the sidelines. Jackson and Milo out there cheering them on, giving them some coaching tips. As that gully drop starts to wear down the shoulder strength.
Let's go, Gavin.
Nice pull through for the dismount, and now the balance going to be tested briefly before we chalk up once more. I know Gavin, I don't think he'll wait long. Going straight into it. Let's see what approach he decides to take. Does he want to shoot through or try to get both reverse catches at the same time? Here we go. One-handed save from Gavin.
That's what you call a Spider-Man move.
That gecko grip comes in play. As Gavin doesn't want to mess around, going straight into it. No! Gavin did not mess around, did not want to wait long. Wanted to keep pushing the pace, but so much power. Look at this one-handed save. Had that adrenaline spike, perhaps. Amazing job, but then just overshot. Tried to link it right away out of the green monkey trap, and oh my goodness.
Even though he would have had his father by his side or his coach by his side to
Come on over
accompany
here.
him through
It's
the course.
okay. I know you're
When
going
you're
for
at
a
that
swim, and I'm a little bit dry,
there's
but
not
it's
a
okay.
moment really
So we have
until you come
Gavin
to
from the
accept any
United
advice.
States making it all the way past the Bayesian rotation, the dreaded Bayesian rotation. In your mind, in your run, was that one of the points that you were like, okay, I need to slow down and really think about this?
Yeah, I failed it last year, so I knew I had to really lock it in this time, and I had a completely different plan. So I was really focused on pushing through that.
And now we've made it past the Bayesian rotation and got stuck there. What exactly happened there?
I don't even know. I was feeling too good. I went for the link, and I completely missed. fell right on my face.
But the good thing is you have a big smile on that same face, and it's all good, and you made it past the point where you fell out last year. So again, next year we got another point to beat and make it all the way to the top of Mount Hillaby, right?
Yep.
Okay, Gavin, so thank you so much. We'll see you next year. And I know you're going to go dry off. The sun is setting here, Barbados Ninja Throwdown, and it's going to be a beautiful, beautiful evening as we continue on with the elite males. And of course, we have a lot more fun coming up, a brand new addition to the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, so you got to stay tuned for that. Gavin, thank you. I know you're going to go dry off. Take care.
USA.
All right. Luke, the situation, Dylan, big deal. Ready to go. Coming out of the Obstacle Ninja Academy in Orlando, Florida. So I'm coaching some athletes earlier, and now it's his time to shine on the course. Coming around the corner, moving quickly onto the palm tree. Had quite the adventure last year into Barbados. Sightseeing adventures, went on a bike ride all the way around the country. And one foot dangling over the water pit. Luke's moving quick. No! Luke! Oh,
as a competitor yourself, are there any advantages to being that aggressive so early in the course?
I mean, if you're trying to get to that point that we know has been taking athletes out, so you have more time to rest and recover, you feel pretty fresh. You're using a lot of that momentum from the early run, so you don't get flash pumped. Then yeah, if that's your pace, the pace that you like to run at, then go for it. But he was just a little short of that throw to the top, a little low on that term finance ladder, needed a little more height, so unfortunate early exit from Luke Dillon.
But you've got to take into consideration that in the prelims, you don't go so far in the obstacle course such that you get some familiarity with what's ahead of you. So to go that quickly into it, I thought it would be something of a disadvantage.
Yeah, it didn't work out for him there. Charlie Ball on the move right now. Charlie's got that soccer and rock climbing background. Next level ninja athlete. DGS athlete as well as he's working his way up. Big toss going for it. Nice high grab, quick move out of the palm tree. And another fast athlete right out of the gate. Switch grip grab. Was inspired by watching Spider-Man and American Ninja Warrior for many years. Now he's out there looking like Spider-Man right now. Competed back in 2025, and here we are already to the Bayesian rotation. Go ahead and link that throw across and get this shield rotated in the position it needs to be. Come on, Charlie, dial this in. It's a little shaky, but he's risking it. Makes the grab on the other side. Oh, and he is not waiting. He's feeling confident. He's feeling strong. No, Charlie. Oh, my goodness.
Tell me, Ryan, isn't there anything you've learned from me? When you compliment them, then it's the competitor's curse. What's going to come next?
I know, man. I should have held my breath.
You know it.
Should have held my breath.
I thought I was teaching you something, but clearly you're not taking in the learning.
Oh, man. Great.
I remain silent when I see them advancing that well. Don't want to jinx them. Do not want to jinx them.
That was an incredible pace he was setting.
Come on down to the side.
Dax, let's hear from CC.
So we have Charlie Ball making it almost to the end. We had your coach and your supporter on the sideline saying, go for it, go for it, go for it. And we were cheering you on. What happened?
I mean, I knew I had to move fast. I fell in major rotation last year. And there's like such good competitors still running after me, so I knew I had to set a pace.
Right.
Still felt really good up to it. Maybe should have took a little more rest before, especially because I was gonna just go.
Yeah.
It is what it is. So I'm happy with my time up to that point. So.
Of course it is what it is. And does that mean that since we made it past your personal best from last year, falling on the major rotation, making it all the way to that point, Mount Hillaby in sight, that we'll see you again next year?
100%.
100%.
You'll see more out of me too.
All right, so we're going to see you on the top next year. I'm putting it into the universe. We're going to see you push that buzzer next year. Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2027. So Charlie, congratulations. Go dry up. Congratulations to you. And again, more athletes are still to come, setting the pace. Hopefully, maybe staying dry all the way until the top of Mount Hillaby as we go right back down to the starters line.
Thank you so much, CC. 16-year-old Canadian Dax Musovic is up next. And he is going to be carrying the hopes and aspirations of all of Canada on his shoulders.
They have, he's a big splash.
Saw his sister compete earlier this weekend. Ready to go. Emerging Canadian elite athlete. He's been a fun one to watch. He's ran a ninja podcast where he gets to talk with a lot of different athletes from various countries and different competitive levels, hear their journeys, getting those training tips. Ooh, a little stumble off of the turnpike, but he's okay. As he is really shaking the entire trussing structure. Oh, he's looking for a big swing here. Come on, Dax. Woo, going straight to the top of the palm tree.
That was new for all of us who are watching on.
Gully drop, grab, linking those moves. And one more big throw to the top. And a good landing there before Gun Hill.
Going at breathtaking pace.
Aspire Ninja is where he trains. He's aspiring for that buzzer right now. We're staring down. Oh, the Bayesian rotation. Come on, Dax.
Not at all surprising that he reacts so very quickly. Flag football is something he plays, and if you know anything about flag football, you just want to evade who is ever in pursuit of you. And it seems as though he wants to evade this obstacle course, but the course gets the better of him.
Oh, yeah, the cliff evaded his grip, unfortunately, there. Falling down and out, but what a pace he was pushing. We're down to single digits, folks.
5 to go.
You guys have inch skate has already have the rope affixed to the truck to do the inch skate truck pull.
And Tiago Lima will be the next athlete up, coming out of the lab.
Next up we have Tiago.
He is ready to go, standing by. One previous appearance at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown.
With a name like Lima, you would think he'd be from Peru.
Tiago ready to go. Trains down there with Flip Rodriguez in the Miami area.
Comes from a jiu-jitsu background in martial arts.
Forcing his way through. We've seen some gutsy performances from this young man. He's competed many times in the Ninja Sport Championship, battling through injuries, and he's really aggressive when he gets out there. My goodness, almost to the top of the palm tree. We're finding our way on to the turn ladder and just skips all moves. Doesn't even bother with taking the rungs up to the top. And I just mentioned aggression. Yeah, that is pure aggression right there from Tiago.
Well, a different perspective of it might be that he's being reckless, but no, he's in control.
Ooh, he's swinging back and forth as he tries to rotate this shield. Let's see if he dials this in. Come on, Tiago, keep that rhythm, keep that rhythm. He is coming for that prize at the top, and he's going right into it. Dial this in, man, come on. Tiago! No! Oh my goodness.
What is it about that final phase of that particular obstacle course that takes everyone out?
They're linking the moves, and then it's an extra up, and because it's an elevated position from where they're catching on the down catch, they have to reach up even higher, so they're making a fuller extension. And sometimes, as soon as it catches, the grip's just not ready. Tiago, my goodness, what a run. Let's hear from him and Cece, I think. They're going to chat with him or not? No, maybe not. He's going to go ahead and head on out of there. Oh, my goodness. I don't know what his time would have been, but it definitely would have been well into first place. He didn't take a breather anywhere out there. Zach Keenan on the standby right now. Zach coming out of the Strive Ninja Fitness, 10 years of experience for him.
As in the background, you hear the drone of the drone.
Getting some aerial shots flying around. Zach standing by.
I think it's one invention that so many people absolutely benefit from. The perspective that it gives you from that aerial sight and the mere fact that it can keep up with whatever it is it's tracking really gives you a different view of everything, as it was never seen before.
Yeah, getting some really cool shots out here, that kind of tech, really highlighting how epic of an event this is. So we are just making sure the course is dry. And Zach Keenan will be on standby, getting put on ice a little bit.
One of the beautiful sights of this entire course is to see the flags that adorn the trusts. Everything from Singapore to Poland, United States of America, Dominica, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, the United Kingdom, Germany. I mean, it is literally France. It is beautiful to see them, Australia included. 10 foreign countries participating in this, and every year it seems to get bigger and bigger and attracts larger contingents from the respective countries.
Yeah, it's a universal sport. I mean, anybody can try this. It's easy to set up some things at the house and to get involved in these competitions. It's really amazing to see the sport continue to grow internationally as Zach Keenan is on the move right now. Ooh, he is moving quick. They know the pressure is on. Last handful of athletes going to try to put the pressure on the last few to go. They know what they have to accomplish. And again, we're seeing that big skip from that first move off of the term finance ladder. Gully drops down for Zach Keenan. And Gun Hill steps, no problem already here to the Bayesian rotation. 2:20 remaining on the time. Can we get this reverse catch lined up? Goes for the double reverse catch on the one ledge. Lots of time remaining, 2 minutes to go and some change. First cradle. There's the linked moves. Not again. Oh my goodness. So the continuous motion that they're going with, linking the laches, it's good to be accurate on those few, but maybe they want to dial back so they can generate some more accuracy for the up catch in that cradle. Oh, tough break there.
Because the last 5 have faltered in identical fashion in terms of failing to elevate themselves. So I don't know if it is that they're lured to a sense of complacency, in that you go 1, 2, 3 at the same level, and it tricks the mind into thinking, I'll continue the same way. Whereas you've got to get yourself and project upwards. And yeah, it's been claiming its victims in that same spot all the time.
Well, here we go, down to our last handful of athletes. Jackson Erdos, ready to go, coming out of the Gravity Forge. Longtime elite level competitor. Many championships under his belt. WNL, NSC championships. He is gunning for the top prize here. Trying to dethrone Noah Munir from being the champion this season. Big fan of bar tech. So should feel right at home with the green monkey trap.
Well, there's a saying that it's lonely at the top, and you can take that literally, because at the top we've just got 3.
Yeah.
And no one seems to be threatening them for their position so far. Quickest time recorded up until this moment, 1 minute 32 seconds, followed by 1 minute 54 and then 1 minute 59. So those are the targeted times. And who's ever able to eclipse that, well, they'll soar to the top. But time will tell. We're down to the last 3 competitors.
All right, Jackson. Jackson on the move. Always a strong voice for mental health awareness in the world of ninja and sports in general. Powerful athlete in all his performances. Likes going for big moves. Let's see what he decides to do here. Gonna try to go for a big skip, perhaps. Yes, sir. As we're dropping our way down and back up through the gully drops. Controlling that landing. Just about 40 seconds to this point. Already on the base in rotation. Around minute 30 and some change is what he's trying to beat. A reverse catch. There, no problem for Jackson as he gets that quick dismount and a chalk up. Bartek, one of his specialties. How will he attack the green monkey trap? Hopping out. Linking through. Up and in for Jackson Erdos. And to the wall we go. I think we got a new first place finisher. Jackson not messing around. 1:11. 1 minute and 11 seconds. Almost 15 seconds, 20 seconds faster. That was a clean and flawless performance from Jackson. No hesitation out there. Only took time to chalk up once right before the flying bar moves on the green monkey trap and linked it through. Knew to put a little more sauce on that last toss. What a run from Jackson.
Well, he certainly restored the faith in those who believe that it can be done. Because for a long time, it seemed to be in a daunting case. And in fact, I alluded to the fact that there were 3 at the top,
Congratulations to Jackson,
and they were up there
United
lonely.
States, and
But
of course,
he's
doing that
snuck
in
himself
incredible
in.
speed. Some missteps there, but some great saves, and the crowd loving it. How did you feel with that crowd cheering you on?
This crowd is amazing. You know, this sport means everything to me, so getting to do it in front of this many people is an absolutely amazing experience.
And doing it under a 10, how is that? Is that a new experience for you?
It's definitely better than last year. It's not as hot,
Yeah.
not as wet, but the obstacles are amazing as always. I love coming here. We're definitely going to come back next year.
Okay, so we'll see Jackson next year, and again, see you, Jackson, on the top of Mount Hillby next year again.
Yes, sir. You'll see me there.
Okay, so thank you so much, Jackson. Congratulations to you, and we're going to go. It's coming down to time at this point.
Yeah.
It's coming down to time, so we await that podium finish, and we have a lot more coming up because we still have a few more elite male athletes coming your way. So, Jackson, we're going to have our fingers and toes crossed, okay? Yep. All right. So we have more coming. So let's go to the starters line. Jackson, another finisher here at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026, celebrating 10 years of excellence.
Well, we are waiting a confirmation of his time. We do know that the time to beat was 1 minute 32.07 seconds. And second place was 1 minute 54.52. And the third place was 1:59.47. With the last 2 competitors to go out on the course, it is going to be interesting to know what the composition of the top 4 is right now.
Tyler Kurtzall's TK Ninja Tricks on the move right now. We're looking at the top 3 athletes from the previous season. TK took 3rd last season. Let's see if we can get another buzzer here today. We've seen more buzzers in this division than we did last season. Tyler, another flying bar specialist. Going to the middle of that palm tree hold as we are working our way through to the top of that term finance ladder. Wants to get a little higher up before going on the gully drops. Big high grab, hold on tight. Another toss up, dropping down, looking for that ring perhaps. Ooh, hold it on tight. Shake out that grip a little bit. Might have taxed him a little bit coming off of the gully drop. Got this move last year. Got a buzzer last year. So he knows he can do this. It's all about how those earlier obstacles affect your grip going into this obstacle now. And here we go. Got it straightened up. And oh my goodness! as TK had it for a second. A shocking fall. He got it last year, but just unable to make the magic happen. Once again, he was there for a second. I'm sure that's going to light a fire in him for next time.
We have Joseph.
So, to confirm the time of Jackson Erdos, it was 1 minute, 11.13 seconds. Like you said, it was a flawless run.
That's a tall order for these last two athletes to try to catch. But Joseph Meisner might be the most seasoned Barbados Ninja Throwdown athlete. 6 times he's out here. Previous champion from the earlier seasons back in 2022. He's podiumed back in 2019, 2022, 23, and 24, and 25. So every time he's competed, he's been in one of those top spots. We got some tough times to beat today here in the elite division. Mr. Meisner on the go, trains out of Movement Lab, New Jersey, and Next Level. Big fan of cliffhangers. So his grip should be well strong enough for the Bayesian rotation. It's all about how quick and efficient we can get through all these earlier obstacles. Tight grab, shoulder drives into the palm tree. Nice arch for the dismount. All the way up, floating up to the top of that ladder. Rocking down. Gully drop, feels a little hesitation there. Balance needed to be a little more forwards for that drop.
He's not moving with the same exuberance as his younger competitors. So I guess a lot of it is down to experience.
Yeah, Joe's been in the game for many years. Started when he was one of the young athletes, now 25 years old. Reverse catch in the bag for Mr. Meisner. He knows he can't wait around. Can we link this move? One. No! Just off axis a little bit. Drifted over some. It looked like the right side, the near side, camera side caught, but the far left side, just a little off axis. Diving in. And that's going to break his streak of getting buzzers and getting to the podium. And there's Delano to congratulate him anyway. Oh, my goodness.
I think this would have made 5 consecutive, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back. Well,
last year's winner, this is Noah.
Could it be that they've saved the best for last?
Yeah, this is the champ from last season. They get the right to run last. He's been the champ since 2023. So
well, he knows everything that's before him, so he knows what he's got to do.
He's looking for a 4-peat here. Let's see if we can get 4 in a row. All right, Noah Munier coming out of Vitality, Obstacle Fitness. No stranger to the game here in Barbados. But he's got a lot of other athletes vying for that championship title. Prize money on the line, all those amazing sponsors and the prizes provided. Couple hops through that palm tree swing before setting up for the term finance ladder. Quick little back toss into that cradle, and now linking these moves, not hesitating. Just so smooth with it. Knows he has to beat 1 minute and 11 seconds. How much will that affect his performance here? Does he make a risky move? Reverse catch, no problem. He had a one-handed save last time, but was clean with it this time. Now the pressure's on for the flying bar section. Noah Munier does not retain the championship. The king has been dethroned.
Well, now we can state definitively there is a new champion in the men's elite division.
Well, he knew he had to push the pace. He felt the fire. He knew he had to go fast. Just couldn't get that extra height needed.
That's it.
Noah, a little dive there at the very, very end. Mount Hillaby in sight. How do you feel from being the champion last year to kind of almost reaching the end?
Yeah, I went for my moves. I went out there, definitely thought we had it. Tried my best, all glory to God. Gave it my all. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Yes, a lot of people felt the same way, so very interesting move, and congratulations to this year's winners.
Of course, you're getting ready for the podium placement, and any advice for anyone who wants to come down to Barbados to take part in the Ninja Throwdown?
Oh man, you guys know what obstacles to train, right? It's different each time, so get ready and give it your all, and all glory to God.
Thank you so much, Noah, and congratulations to you. I know it's a wet handshake, but I appreciate it. And of course, right now, we're going to have some more people to talk to right now coming up, and it's going to be a fantastic time at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. I've got some friends who are here, and we're waiting for somebody to come on over to me. And I got to say a big shout out to Ryan and Wayne as we wait for our influencers. I'm waiting for Anna to come on over. We're going to get Anna to come on over. So I'm going to tell you all about Anna right now. So Anna is hailing from the UK. Welcome, Anna. And I know that you, first time ever in Barbados.
Yeah.
First time ever competing in a Ninja Throwdown in any kind of competition like this.
Ever, never. Yeah.
So tell us how did you end up here?
So I was invited by Visit Barbados and BCMI, and I was blown away, so out of my comfort zone, but I said, why not? Life's for doing things you're never comfortable. And it's been amazing. It's inspired me. I now want to try and train.
Okay, but you did a valiant effort. You did touch the course. And how was it being here in Barbados in front of a live audience, streaming live? I know that you're big on social media, so it's not, an audience is not strange to you, but a live audience, how was that?
That was really interesting, having people looking at you and rooting for you, even if I didn't even meet them. So yeah, very inspiring. And Barbados, oh my gosh, it's been a dream of mine since I was young. So.
Okay, so we have Anna from UK being here in Barbados. I know they're getting ready for the truck pull, but I'm going to grab Ellis right now for us, and Ellis is going to step in. Okay, they're going to move the truck in just a second, so we're going to change our position. I'm good, Ellis. You're going to walk over. We're going to hop over a little obstacle course. All right, I'm getting my Ninja Throwdown activity in. So, Ellis, you're also here, compliments of Visit Barbados and BCMI.
Yes.
So how is it, I know that you have a very big following. You're all about the lifestyle, all about sharing that. And do you have any Bajan roots? A lot of our UK people have Bajan roots.
I'm Nigerian roots, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, my family, they come from Lagos, so I'm Yoruba tribe. But my first time coming to Barbados, and boy, this island is incredible.
What was one of the most memorable things that you've had? I don't want to lose Ellis here, so we're gonna go this way. What's one of the most memorable things you've done so far on island?
Wow, there's been so many. Every moment has been so beautiful. But definitely we went to the caves yesterday.
Yeah.
What are they called?
Harrison's Cave.
Harrison's Cave.
Yes.
I mean, natural beauty at its finest. I've never seen anything so beautiful in my life, to be honest with you.
Well, we have a lot more to offer. Our beaches, and I know that you guys are here for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And anything you want to tell anyone who's never been to Barbados at all?
If you're gonna do one thing in your life, my one piece of advice: come to Barbados.
Yeah.
Nice and simple. Book the flight. Stop wasting your time. Because honestly, this place, hot, culture, quality, good food, and good people. So yeah, that's the advice I gotta give.
And indeed, I saw you playing some football earlier with my son as well, kicking the ball.
Was that your son?
That was my son.
He's got talent. He's got talent. Another piece of advice: Chelsea, get shouting.
Okay, thank you so much, Alex.
No
And thank you for sharing Barbados to all your followers and all your friends.
No
I
worries.
appreciate it. And I think really quickly, if Emily is ready. Emily, yes. Oh, Emily, you're the perfect person because you did this truck pull yesterday.
I did it.
And we're getting ready for the truck pull. And Emily is having a blast. I watched you from the podium and I watched the excitement.
Thank you.
So much fun.
Oh, time of my life. I came here to compete, but I also came here to pull a truck. I didn't realize at the time, but I came here to pull a truck, and I loved it.
Yes, and indeed, I saw you and Anna, of course, having fun on the sidelines on the truck pull. What is it about Barbados, and how did you come to actually be involved in Ninja Throwdown in Barbados?
So for me, it came from I won the TV show Gladiators, so I am the current
champion, queen,
queen of the TV show Gladiators. And my family's Asian, so I'm Asian, half Jamaican. Right. So when the opportunity came to represent you know, my Asian heritage
Yes,
in the UK.
yes.
Put Barbados back on the map in the UK.
Yes.
I had to jump at the opportunity. Yeah.
And of course, you did a valiant job yesterday performing. And we're going to see you next year, perhaps.
I hope so. I want to redeem myself. I think I feel better in me. I know I'm a heavy rugby girl, but I reckon I can have a little conversion to ninja and show what I'm about.
Okay, thank you so much, Emily. And of course, shout out to Barbados, shout out to Jamaica, shout out to the UK.
Shout out Bim, shout out Jamaica.
And your most memorable moment so far.
Ooh, oysters. I don't know oysters. If that's what you mean, I love eating food. I love them.
Thank you so much to Emily, Anna, and Ellen, our UK crew, flying in jet to Barbados to Throwdown. And we are going to the podium because we've got first, second, and third place in the elite male division coming your way. So stay tuned for that. And of course, a brand new entry. We have the elite females and a brand new addition to the Barbados to Throwdown. It's a surprise. You got to stick around. So let's go to the podium placement.
Cece has been beside herself as she's been down on the course interacting with some of those who are present today after an exhilarating male elite category. And the preliminary results look a little something like this. What we can tell you for sure is that Michael Munier has been dethroned as the man who held the title for 3 years, and it looks as though there's going to be a new champion. In fourth position, it appeared to be, let's look at it once again, Cody Benaway with a time of 1:59.47 seconds. In third position, Max Celebre, 1:54.52. In second position, Michael Matthews, who blazed the trail in 1:32.07, and who appears at this stage to be the new winner, none other than Jackson Erdos.
Yeah, Jackson. Here we go. Here's the award ceremony right now, folks. Here we go, young athlete. Amazing performance from that young man. First one to get the clear in this division, and had that elbow surgery and was able to recover from it, and still put on quite a strong performance out here, and get a nice prize pack and a little cash from Team Barbados. Nicely done out there, Max.
All right, in second position,
Oh, Mr. Matthews.
Cash prize of $3,000.
And then I got to come back. So they're going to come back to me.
Prize monies have gone up significantly. Prize monies have gone up significantly as well.
Yeah, they're getting some good payouts. These elites, they don't come to mess around. They know a lot of money's on the line.
And position number 1, first position,
Jackson Erdos, your eventual winner. Oh, what a bag of money to net, huh?
Cash out. That's some cash for you right there, buddy. Some cash and some bragging rights.
Now converted into Barbados currency as we go to Barbados dollars for $1 US. That amounts to 10,000 Barbados dollars.
Wow. Congratulations. Amazing.
Not bad for a work period that lasted 1 minute 11 seconds.
Yeah,
huh?
I was going to say, yeah.
And less hazardous than boxing as well.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sebastian. Thank you very much, sir.
Well,
the sun has set, but it's heating up. The competition definitely heating up here. Congratulations to our elite males. First, second, and third place still to come, elite females. But you know what? We're going to be right back. The action will continue as we celebrate 10 years of excellence at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026. We'll be right back.
All right, this is the time. Measure test your right. This area. Vantage point. Those of you on the side, you can watch it full on the
No way, Strat. You have to stay top of your game because if you're at the bottom, you're going to get cut.
Invisible platform you gotta wait for, and he sticks it.
Every sport. Every athlete. One chalk. When grip matters, athletes choose bucket of chalk. Premium chalk for a stronger, more confident grip when it counts. Bucket of chalk.
Ninja Series. The biggest ninja league in Poland. Now going international. Barbados Ninja Throwdown joins the Ninja Series world. This is where it begins.
Girls are taught to be perfect. Yeah. And boys are taught to be brave. And it's ridiculous.
I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop her. I'm gonna work
let Kane take over for the
Heats, yeah.
captains to do the draw, the icebreaker, and then the tag team round. Once the tag team round's done, I'll jump back in with TC, and then we'll close out for the heats.
And all 4 of us will sign off. Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Yep. I could delete this.
Take the drink off the table, maybe.
Yeah, I don't hear Renee yet. Someone else brought me one. So if you want fish and chips, anybody? Go. Oh, Kane grabs it. So yeah, he's good. So everyone up here is good. Are we coming to us now, or? Got it. We are very special. Got it. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds intro.
All right. We are setting up the BNT versus the world. As you can see, everyone is wearing different color shirts. Team yellow from Barbados.
All right.
Welcome back in indeed. Barbados Ninja Throwdown 2026 celebrating 10 years of excellence and a brand new element to Ninja Throwdown. We're having Barbados Ninja Throwdown versus the world. So we have all the teams here. So Ryan, tell us a little bit about what we're going to see.
This is a really exciting event. They've got 5 different teams: Barbados, Canada, Europe, Indo-Pacific, and the USA. Each team has 4 athletes and 2 alternates. So it's going to be an accumulation of points they're trying to achieve out there through various challenges. Starting things off, the team captains are going to pick out which run order is going to determine the alternates are going to step up for the teams, and they're going to race first in a tag team format. So the 2 alternates will try to take on the course.
Yep.
First 6 obstacles for one athlete, the last 6 obstacles for the next. Best score from that will determine the run order for the tag team rounds. Those 4 athletes for each team will then go through the course in a tag team format, 3 obstacles for each athlete, tag their athlete, and keep going. But here's the rub. If they fall on an obstacle, that next teammate has to run back